belum? Kamu udah aja. Udah. Ini gua mau makan dulu di depan, oke?
Belum ya? Deh, apa namanya? Gue mau tidur dulu bro. Jadi, nanti gue balik pas match PRX.
Halo guys, balik lagi. Di sini gue bareng cewek gue lagi ya, kayak tadi pagi. Karena hari nggak ada temen ya kan. Si Haris lagi ngerayain ulang tahun. Terus kalau teman-temanku mainnya nanti malam semua. Jadi udah. Oh ya, ucapin ulang tahun sama Haris guys. Dia ulang tahun hari ini cok, sumpah keren. Kalau nggak salah dia ulang tahun umur ke 1 juta kalau nggak salah. Iya. Oke. Habis ini matchnya PRX ya. PRX sama GE. Boleh. Sambil ini deh, sambil review TikTok boleh kali ya. Sambilin nunggu matchnya PRX nanti. Sambil nge-review TikTok. Oke. Mari kita cari TikTok. TikTok. Ini dia.
Ya, coba sebutin satu nama cewek random.
Nami.
Mending jangan jawab.
Bentar deh. Ntar gue mau ke ini dulu. Adrian nih, Adrian udah ngirim banyak banget, buset dah.
Iya.
Jujur li aja gue belum bukain punya Adrian nih. Oke. Ye. Apa? YouTube delay. YouTube delay. Oke, let's go. Mari kita review meme dulu guys. Sementara buat nungguin PRX nih. Ini dia masih cangcingcung nggak tahu lah dia ngomong apa lah. Coba nih. Bisa begitu? Boleh begitu?
I don't know if you have heard of like genetically modified like vegetables and stuff, but they get a little too
Wow. Boleh. Ini maksudnya apa ya? Bentar, aku tak ngechat Adrian dulu biar dia nonton.
Bayar.
Get that pitch challenge. Spin of night.
Kenapa minta wisudanya di hotel?
Apa orang pada bengek ini?
Kemarin.
Bentar. Apa sih?
Who you playing with, sweetie?
Amanda.
I'm Amanda.
Seri Moe bro.
Sick.
Who you playing with?
Astaga, ini satu. Sini kan. Hah? Bro, ada challenge nyari jarum pentul. Mas lu gimana? Oh iya di sini bro. Agak lain emang. Level 2. Oh my god. Kacamata gua mana? Gue lupa nggak pakai kacamata. Bang bang bang. Nggak tahu buta warna nggak bisa lihat. Ini ya. Astaga Tuhanku Yesus. Aneh gak mas ini? Astaga ini dia. Ini gak sih? Enggak, bukan itu. Ini ya? Ini gak sih? Ini gak sih? Oh ini. Di mana? Itu di mana? Itu dulu. Astaga. Kelihatan.
Who you playing with, sweetie?
Amanda.
Keren juga. Wah, iklannya berpatah lu, baler, anjay. Wah. Yang gua gampang. Ya. Kenapa cari yang baru? Ntar. Gimana? Umurmu siapa? Kok bisa?
1, 2, 3 into the phone. Snoop Doggy Dogg and Dr. Dre is at the. It's like this and like that and like this and it's like.
Keren. The Devil Pocket. What the? Oke. What the? Enggak mau komen. Damn. Polwannya keren guys. Apa ini?
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh, enak banget. Tidak makan bro. Ini
Rock.
anjing. Wah. Wah, jatuh. Wah. Es geledek. Suaranya shotgun nih. Ini suara MP5 nih bro. Jumpsuit loh. Nenek. Mending gini aja yang wait. Gimana ya? Biar nih ngeliat atas itu gimana ya? Ini caranya biar HP ku ngeliat atas tuh gimana? Tapi nggak jatuh. Agak repot sih pegangin ya, ya udah lah ya. Kelihatan kan? jangan lihat gini dulu. Sabar. Ini punya yang ini Madrian nih, maaf ya. Lanjut ya.
Deixamos lá pra cortar com piranha, não usa alicate mais não.
Apa ini? Ini bawal.
Olha só, guys.
Hah? Tapi kabar gitu.
I love my South African school. Our esports room.
Oh, ada e-sportnya. Mas sepi ya?
Coding is so cool. Driving simulator at school.
Mau aja.
Feels like I'm
Teman-teman mau ngelubangin keramik, jangan sampai salah ya, posisi gredanya harus miring seperti ini. Dilihat, ini ilmu yang sangat bermanfaat teman ya, dilihat. Nah, kalau sudah bulat seperti ini baru kita rajang seperti ini tengahnya ya. Oke, dilihat caranya seperti ini, dirajang ya. Satu lagi sebelah sini. Nah, oke, kalau sudah seperti ini kita baliknya seperti ini. Oke. Nah, yang ini cukup dua aja teman-teman seperti ini ya. Nah, kalau sudah seperti ini, taruh sini.
Aduh, goblok anjing. Agak goblok tapi udah lah ya. Wah, aku udah poni nih. Ya harusnya lagunya lagu-lagu anak-anak emo ini. Anjay, enak bro. Lagunya enak bodo amat. Seru juga.
Kita bakalan kalah sih guys, sama mobilnya sih
Kita lihat guys sama-sama. Oke, ayo.
Ini pakai nos dulu apa gimana nih?
Gak usah pakai nas, biasa aja dulu.
Murni kosongan semua.
Ini apa?
Let's go guys, pertempuran ini akan terjadi.
Gak tau, ini Horizon atau bukan?
Udah, gitu buat.
Atau Mas Wanted, kayaknya Horizon deh. Oh GTA.
Enggak, ini aku aja nggak tahu ini. Ntar, guys.
Join.
Ada.
Mager, mahal. Buruan apa? Anjir. Anjir. Ente bang. Nggak diajak main lagi tuh besok, yakin aku.
Kamu nutupin di sini tapi di situ kan tetap record.
Ya juga ya. Ya udahlah ya. Tadi sama mana sih Hot Wheels apa ini balapan ini? Oh ya ini ya, sekarang ini.
Kayak kita bakalan Kayak kita bakalan
Damn, cantik banget.
Kayak kita bakalan
Damn.
1.2, tobrut mana yang membuatmu terluka anak muda?
Banyak
Biar aku ketapel tobrutnya, oke?
Ya. Mana Kevin Anggara? Bukan Kevin Anggara goblok.
sumpah gak jelas ini. Ada iki nandi keblasot lagi.
Belok kanan.
Belok kanan bapak itu.
Kamu jalan lurus ke jatuh ya. Nenek tobrut apa? Nenek tobrut. Iye. Pakai senyum anjing. Agak shock liatnya, cuma oke. Tapi senyum dua-duanya. Tapi dua-duanya senyum, Cok.
Kamu sama aja.
Wah, mana ada? Belum mulai nanti.
Oh, motor normal, tapi nek digas, ini personal lagi yang mau maju ini.
Duh.
Oh, motor normal, tapi nek digas, ini personal lagi yang mau maju ini.
Motornya ini, Bro. Apa namanya? Motornya minta ganti mesin diesel. Anjay. Oh my god. Bro, DC apa enggak? Bebas sih kan kalau mau DC. DC boleh. Ya. Kalau DC kan, let's go. Nah, sini Discord. Mana ya? Mana kau? Adrian, bro. Adrian. Yan, kita pacaran nggak, Yang? Yan?
Hai.
Kita pacaran nggak, Yan?
Iya.
Goblok. Yan, tolong jelasin lah, Yan. Gue lagi telepon sama cewek gue, ya.
Oh, gitu. Oh.
Jadi gimana Yan?
Hah?
Jadi gimana?
Emang kedengeran?
Kedengeran bro.
Ya intinya aku habis kok.
Cina. Ya lanjut
Iya,
ya lanjut. Nih. Keren bro. Gila bro.
Lu nonton dari bawah berarti ya?
Iya.
When I met you in the summer, to my heartbeat sound,
Kok bisa gitu?
we fell in love.
Oh, what the?
Itu apa yang jatuh ya?
Kaseo. Kaseo ketika jatuh.
Meninggalkan jejak yang sangat
Mendalam bro. Muka ganteng tetap. Aku takut copyright sumpah.
jangan pakai suara dong.
Muka ganteng otak ya, Adrian bro.
Ini sebuah kakak Cok.
Tapi tools. The Autobots. Finding Jesus.
Yang Tuhan kita dicariin yang Finding Jesus ya.
Anjing.
Ini dia mau masuk ini.
Waduh. Nyari bapak guys.
Upaki panda. Upaki panda.
Panda. What's up?
What's up?
Endingnya wah gigi banget
Oh
Cok.
my god.
Apa emang?
Joshua.
Apa lu?
Leo the lion.
Kargo.
Kargo ini.
Little B. Finding Jesus.
Belum ketemu kayaknya. Lanjut part 2.
Belum ketemu bro. Jujur nih belum ketemu itu. Aduh. Agak keren nih tapi udah lah ya. Mati kameraku, sabar.
Backgroundnya masih sama lagi. Ganti judul doang.
Ganti judul nama ikan goblok. Aduh. Literally bikin baru Finding Jesus gitu. Cuma ganti judul sama ini doang. Foto ikan goblok. Tambahin angka 2 gitu.
Kenapa ikan yang nyari dah?
Ini apa nih?
Here we got Ratatouille. We got Panda Fighter. Tapi
Kok ada lagi?
Nggak bisa naik.
Itu mana tadi?
Itu.
here we got Ratatouille.
Lah.
Here we got
Agak lain emang.
쌩얼인데 20분 뒤에 남자친구 온다. 진짜. 오빠 씨발 전화 왔다. 남자친구가 좀 늦는데 와우 나이스. 오빠야 각오해 내가.
Shibal.
Apa sibal lagi tiba-tiba sibal? Mana si Finding Jesus tadi?
Mencari nih cumi. Udah agak jauh, Pak. Nah, itu yang sudah.
here we got
Aku nggak bisa tahu. Nah,
Nah, itu tadi bisa. Lah. Ya kan mulai dari yang David gitu.
Tuh, tapi mungkin kalau saya stop ya,
Kalau saya stop pasti dia.
Giây phút em gặp anh là em biết em si tình. Tình 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 tang tang ting, tang tình 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 tang tang tang.
Maksud lu apa ini?
Em biết em si tình.
Itu kena copyright nggak ya?
Tình tang tình 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 tang tang tang.
Lagunya kagak copyright.
Udah amat. Anu Dubai ini.
Dubai kena bencana dicobain tuh.
offensive to a real, authentic Mexican?
Hey, can I just say that I'm Mexican and this doesn't bother me at all? Because these tacos are great.
Okay, sir, I appreciate your feelings on the matter, but I don't need you to be a mouthpiece for an
Ini
entire
ceritanya
cuisine.
rasis.
Okay, as long as a white man's doing the cooking, I won't be eating here.
Oh, I'm not the cook. Guillermo's the cook.
Guillermo? Okay, wow. Let me guess. You've got some poor Mexican dude back there slaving away for $5 an hour so that you can call these tacos authentic. Excuse me, senor. You don't need to work here. You can open your own taco truck.
Kira orang Spanyol tuh.
야, 고기도 필요해. 기다려. 말 그만하고 빨리 움직여. 알았어, 씨바이.
Kok agak beda ya? Cuma di jago aja nggak
Agak
bener,
beda ya. Bedanya apa ya?
agak beda, Cok. Agak loh ya. Pak, assalamualaikum.
Lebih horor lagi kalau beruang nyanyi bahasa Cina gitu.
Lebih horor lagi kalau nyanyi bahasa Cina, dia nyanyi mixu ya. I wanna, I need sebincing. Apa ini? Yan? Yan? Dah, Adrian emang agak aneh. Wih! Bro, what the
Đừng coi thường hắn, tiểu tử này không đơn giản. Pháp danh của hắn là Thích A Băng, đệ tử chân truyền của Quy Lão, một kỳ tài trong vũ trụ bi ra ba băng. Khi chiến đấu, hắn có khả năng sáng tạo vô hạn. Loại người này luôn ẩn giấu thực lực bằng tuyệt kỹ triệu hồi thần dụ của tông phái. Đến khi gặp hình bi khó, hắn mới sử dụng đến những con át chủ bài. Hãy nhớ kỹ tên thật của hắn, Cờ Si. Nếu có thể làm bạn thì đừng bao giờ trở thành kẻ thù của hắn.
Keren.
Đừng coi
Ahmad memberikan 5 coklat kepada Reni, lalu Reni memberikan coklat tersebut kepada Bagas. Jadi berapakah selengkapnya Ahmad Gilek? Ledakin dunia, bro.
Parah. Reni parah banget.
Bro. Parah sih.
Ahmad langsung jadi raja iblis.
Oh, ini game baru itu ya. Sukaan lu itu ya, sukaan lu. Anjay. Overpower, bro.
Kekuatan anime.
Please Layan.
Sepertinya
Ada slide keduanya loh tadi loh, aku lupa. Slide keduanya apa, Cok? Oh, nggak sama aja.
Yan, aku dipantau loh Yan ini Yan. Tolong lah ya.
Itu konten, guys.
Konten, guys. Just konten. Enggak,
ini kasihan cuy,
Kamu
kucingnya pasti kayak
nih.
kucingnya pasti kayak aduh bayar tukang mahal gitu kayak ya udahlah.
Bayar lampu nih. Lihat nih. Kucingnya benerin lampu nih yang. Aduh. Tuh, ini cuma gini nih, kesukaan Adrian. Tuh. Enggak. Suka gede-gede, enak liatnya. Anjay.
Sunflower Sigma.
Damn. Kiat.
Ini sumpah. Ini ngakak, Cok.
Apa nih? Mas ini ke kosku ngapain Mbak? Aku butuh bayar kosku 250 nggak apa-apa kok Mas. Nggak berani aku Mbak, takut bisa. Kalau 50 mau goblok.
Nggak kelihatan kok ya chatnya.
Nggak kelihatan kok.
Oh, mau di make over nggak dapat 2.000? Oh, thank you.
Ditawarin duit nggak usah.
Nggak usah bro. Outfit dia lebih mahal bro. You're lagging so much and you get so mad that you don't even care that robot.
Ya kayak lagi nge-lag gitu, ada maling dateng gitu kan.
Mocing.
Waradu.
Waradu. What the? Hah?
400 meter per liter loh.
Gak sopan emang.
Ini Mas kembali 2000 ya. Lah, struknya mana Mas?
Ikut goblok. Punya temen kurang ajar, sumpah. Agak lain, emang punya temen sakit nih.
Yang sakit dia anjir.
Bisa begitu bro. Emang boleh begitu bro. Aku madepin depan aja yang. Nah, jadi lebih enak aku. Nah, pakai kamera depan aku. Capek tanganku megang. Gak apa-apa. Bisa nggak? Bisa nggak? When you walk up in the bench. Damn!
Hey guys, check this.
Enggak, bukan apa-apa. Enggak perlu tahu. Jorok. Saru.
Oh, rats.
Adrian, dia bukan aku Adrian.
Hey, give that back. No.
What?
Kepencet airport.
Cerita sebelku titik 2. Pas SD pernah kelindes beca satu badan.
Anjir. Keren.
Oh, Cok.
Tifa mana? Tifa, silakan duduk. Duduk di situ.
Ini ceritanya agak panjang sih. Di skip aja kalau mau.
Iya, nggak apa-apa. Sini.
Begitu bang.
Muhammadiyah 1.
Ya.
Oke.
Nah, itu kan ada
Jam apa nih, pas pulang sekolah atau pas ini?
pas pulang sekolah.
Oke, ini pulang sekolah nih.
Ya.
Tifa keluar nih dari sekolah.
Ya.
Sama teman-teman atau sendiri?
Sendiri, Bang.
Oke, sendiri nih keluar nih.
Ya.
Terus apa yang terjadi?
Tahu bro. Cek.
Nah, itu kan ada
Jalannya nggak boleh dilewatin selain motor.
Iya,
Oke.
jadi ada kayak pembatas kayak tiang semen gitu loh, Bang.
Oke.
Di tengah jalan.
Di tengah jalan ada tiang dikasih semen.
Iya, tiang semen tapi pendek. Jadi bisa buat duduk.
Oh, jadi kalau motor lewat, wah, gitu ya
Iya.
terbang.
Jadi itu ada sela-selanya. Tiangnya itu ada 3, 1, 2, 3. Nah, motor itu bisa lewat di sela-sela tiang
Oh,
tersebut.
oke.
Jadi mobil nggak bisa.
Oke, emang
Ya.
dibatasin gitu ya?
Iya.
Oke, terus?
Nah, itu becak mau lewat kan, Bang?
Kamu emang lagi diem aja di tengah tiang tuh?
Iya, saya duduk di situ kan.
Ngapain lo duduk di tengah jalan?
Enggak, itu sebelahnya ada warung jual es. Terus saya beli es. Terus saya duduk di situ.
Lalu?
Terus habis itu ada becak mau lewat. Terus awalnya kaki saya doang yang kelindes. Terus habis itu kayak ya udahlah kaki doang.
Ya udahlah kaki doang.
Udahlah,
Ya udahlah kaki
udah,
doang.
bro.
Oh,
Kayak-
ini ada beca nih. Oh, ya
Imagine lah
udahlah.
kayak apa namanya? Lu jalan gitu kan. Tiba-tiba ada orang gila gitu motong kaki lu gitu kan. Ya udahlah potong doang aja.
Itu kaki dong.
Ya udahlah.
Dia SD loh.
Terus kan saya pendek. Bapaknya tuh nggak nyadar gitu loh kalau dia melindes seorang anak SD.
Tapi kamu nggak.
Bayangin anak SD bergelut dengan bapak-bapak tukang beca.
Teriak gitu, Pak, saya kelindes Pak.
Enggak, saya
kecil
masih
itu.
kayak memproses kejadian itu gitu loh, kayak masa sih saya kelindes becak.
Masa
gitu.
Allah masih nge-lag dia bro. Otaknya masih buffering. Otaknya masih ketinggalan di es batu bro.
saya kelindes beca. Kaki udah kena roda. Abangnya udah lihat. Masa sih? Masa sih? Lalu
Terus becaknya masih maju.
Keren.
Ya, terus kena punggung saya kan. Terus saya
Sumpah.
nggak bisa gerak.
kamu gitu. S-nya di mana S-nya?
Esnya saya pegang.
Masih apa kan? Terus akhirnya satu badan kelindes.
Ya.
Jadi dari punggung ke kepala dong.
Oh, kepalanya nggak kan saya gini.
Oh, bisa hindar. Nggak kena. Mungkin paru-paruku pindah. Tapi aku tidak kena kepala. Terus bapaknya bilang apa? Kan dia apa? Kamu ngomong ke
Masih di atas punggung saya. Masih di atas punggung saya.
lewat?
Belum.
Atau
Masih di atas punggung saya.
Lalu
Terus ya udah
capek gue.
Dek gitu, terus habis itu dimundurin becaknya gitu.
Jadi kelindes lagi dong. 2 kali dong. Dek, bentar ya. 2 kali dong kelindesnya. Terus becanya mundur.
Ya.
Kamu selamat dong.
Ya.
Sakitnya sih ketiban becak pas
Habis itu apa yang
masih
terjadi?
SD.
Minta maaf enggak?
Ini kelindes bukan ketiban lagi cok.
Seingat saya enggak sih bang.
Oh enggak.
Kelindes.
Kalau abang becaknya nonton.
Udah meninggal dong ya.
Ini pasirnya hitam, ini pasirnya coklat. Begitulah manusia. Ada manusia yang jahat, ada manusia yang kurang jahat. Ada pasir putih enggak? Karena enggak ada manusia yang baiknya, ada yang cuma anjing.
Keren.
Garam.
Apalagi nih bro.
Waduh.
Ya kabare enakan zamanku toh.
Waduh,
serem ya.
reinkarnasi lagi.
Agak jerem ya. Refleksinya
Topi Rama,
apa?
Cok.
Anjing gak
nyambung. Anjing gak jelas. Anjing gak gas. Santai anjing. Bacot anjing. Anjing rame. Anjing ngobrol. Anjing jauh. Anjing ngakak. Anjing emosi. Sakit anjing. Anjing semua. Anjing
Emang anjing. Coba dah.
Apa? Wo.
Malah jadi starter mobil lagi.
Siap, kenapa ada Ahok?
Kenapa ada Ahok? Mentakin.
Clips. And let's go ahead and try this. Here we go.
Damn! Kaget anjing.
Nggak tahu kenapa bisa kayak gitu.
Kaget.
Di mobil lagi.
Ntar aja itu.
Nah, yang tadi lihat dulu. Yang tadi lihat dulu. Impostor.
Lau siapa?
Ada impostor.
Lau siapa bro? Teman-teman lu
Lau
lobang
siapa?
semua, lu batang sendiri bro.
Kayak udah patah sih.
Bisa cok, gila. Bener kan gue beli Samsung kan? Bener bro. Apa layarnya wireless bro?
Ini sisa organnya dong.
Gak tau kalau itu. Kayaknya iya deh.
Sisa jantung, paru-paru ya kan.
Jadi kuyang anjing.
Usus.
Nya, elu, bang, sedih.
Asu bangsat.
Kita pernah lebih gila gak sih
Kalau pakai helm tuh tingkat kepedean tuh udah setinggi Burj
udah
Khalifa.
gak punya rasa malu, bro.
Iya, yang penting pakai helm.
Namanya pakai helm. Anjing. No. Siapa yang menyakitimu, Bie? Mana Enol? Apa itu? Jangan cewek gue nolak takut. Coba tekan peanuts are DVD-nya. Jai. Jangan, kamu nanti takut. Bejir. Mau jadi Anya build battle nggak yang?
Apa itu?
Ya gini. Nih. Mau jadi Anya build battle nggak?
Enggak, ini mah Mas Wafi aja.
Iya, aku jadi Anya tapi build battle.
Wah.
Ini Mas Wafi ini.
Bukan dong. Tadi. Ini astaga. Ya
Allah. Aku pernah tuh gini.
Indahnya pemandangan.
Bisa ya?
Enggak, yang naruh beribu-ribu begituan di situ siapa gitu?
Iya juga, ini naruh BH di sini ngapain?
Jemur berjamaah.
This man had been in a real loving
Sumpah jatuh cinta sampai sama mobil gitu loh. Dia main gitar.
Enggak, lu nggak pengen main gitar, lu lebih kepengen jadi gitar, bro.
Banyak apa banyak udah halus kali. Yang penting pakai helm pede, bos. Kunci.
Enggak, gue udah nggak gitu, cok, aman. Kacau dasar. Blok. Oh. Enggak, bro, cewek gue juga maskulin, bro. Gila.
Smooth on pie.
Cewek gue tuh sebenarnya laki, bro. Nggak tahu kan? Gue baru memberikan 10.000 tips smooth on pie.
Coba. Wow.
You're beautiful. Masalahnya.
Nah.
Apa?
Kau udah beli belum?
Apa toh? Oh. Belum. Ih.
Gua hobinya.
OTW beli. Tapi gak sekarang.
Oke.
Goblok banget anjing lagunya tau. Sampai ke Vietnam, bro.
I'll give you.
All right, bet.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
Oh, you're adorable.
Oh, what?
Oh, what? You're live on Twitch?
Spam N-word anjay.
I'll give you.
Gak gitu. Bisa nggak dinaikin dulu celananya? Apa ini? Beli stack. Iya. I'm sorry. Ya, mati tidur kayak gitu. Apa lu sayang? Bajing. Mau buat kayak gua sedia sih dari yang bawah, gua boleh sih yang supaya.
Waduh.
Boleh Yan. Pantat gua kan bagus tuh Yan bentuknya Yan. Lu tahu sendiri kan pemain voli bro. Aku langsung beli H2 nya.
Gue juga mau banget. Ya literally aku gak sadar waktu masih kecil. Ini apa ini?
Apa ini?
Oh ini.
Ini apa anjir?
Wah. Aku ketika wifi-ku nyata guys. Ketemu orang random di tol gitu terus salip-salipan.
Pendeledakin kan. Aku gak suka kamu, terus kamu sukanya apa? Aku sukanya kucing. Oh bisa kok jadi kucing, buktiin lu jangan jadi kucing dan dia tetap gak suka sama lu.
Lu yang udah terlanjur jadi kucing.
Emang
sebaliknya nggak bisa lagi.
Oh enak banget suaranya.
Ada panci segala. Panci apa piring itu?
Tapi enak aja.
Iya sih. Bro jangan mati, aku bentar lagi hidup gitu kayak situasi sekarang dia. Wah gila.
Oh iya sering banget dulu waktu kita main PUBG kan, ingat gak? lu kan lu pasti lu jauh-jauh kan tuh. Gak. Ini bentar bro. Bentar Mi, jangan apa? Jangan mati dulu Mi. Oke siap sih bro. Bom kanan kiri atas bawah gitu. Kles. Ini ditabrak 2 squad gitu. Oke, I'm fine gitu. Lu balik tinggal ngelus aja. Goblok emang. Aduh.
Bang, lagi satu dong bang.
Udah amat. Seorang ibu ngamuk di pusat pembelanjaan lantaran kulit anaknya meradang usai dioles oleh. Oh.
Inilah yang di bandara YIA itu loh.
Iya, inget banget. Yang kamu nggak tahu yang ini ceritaku sama Adrian di bandara YIA yang wah, cewekku menghilang. Gila tuh kesel sih kan sumpah. Itu kayak apa namanya? Itu kulit serem banget itu, mana bapak-bapaknya serem banget gitu lagi.
Itu perenjet pesawat gue waktu itu. Iya waktu itu pesawat gue. Gila itu deket apa masnya boy?
Spek Yandek kan. Gila ya.
Aku mau ke minimarket mau beli apa?
Mau beli kucing.
Kucing.
Bisa setenangannya mau. Gila ada semua bro. Ini penipunya. Mirip anjir.
Apakah kau melihat aneh? Itu salah kirim deh.
Bro, damage-nya bro. Bro, di blink terus damage-nya berapa biji?
Literally ngebuff berapa kali ya anjir. Musuhnya bilang, aku kapan main? Oh.
Aduh.
Aku nggak bisa kayak gini.
Ini call
Aku taunya yang awal dong, makanya gue kirim ini apa?
Kong School Islam. Godzilla the King of Monsters. Godzilla vs Kong.
Lu ngikutin gak sih?
Ngikutin. Iya,
ini mah gue gak sabar sih Bayolante.
Coba gak sabar banget anjir, gue ngikutin bro. Series Kaiju tuh gue ngikutin semua bro. Gila lu. Kaiju tuh seru bro.
Next.
Wah, Mothra juga bagus. Rodan ini juga ngeri.
Wah ini Space Godzilla.
Iya. Yang di
luar parah cuy.
Kasa. Destroy ya.
Sampai 2003.
2043 gue udah punya anak kayaknya.
Godzilla Gamera.
Bro, gua nggak sabar nunggu series Kaiju bro. 2049 anjing ya remake-nya ini.
Aktor filmnya masih pada hidup kagak buset?
Gak tahu sih.
Son of Kong buset sampai Kong punya anak kah?
Iya, Son of Kong.
Wah.
Godzilla Destroy All Monster.
Terakhir apa deh? Belajar matematika.
Iya, ini masih nyala ya. Kita mau kerjain lagi ini soal trigonometri limit.
Kenapa guru matematika di sekolah nggak ada yang gini ya?
Jadi orang otak dikit dong.
Iya makanya jadi orang otak dikit dong.
Gue ketika menang pertama kalinya setelah 280 kali kalah.
Selebrasi langsung.
Pundik bro, langsung jadi Kratos anjing.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. Udah ketemu. Buset, aku tinggal di bawah jembatan. Wah anjir.
Goblok.
November. Wah ini.
Ya.
Kau.
Temen gue jadi Pinky.
Kaki selot pahu. Apa itu kaki ya?
Itu kaki.
Bengkok kan setinggi lutut.
Kaki bisa
lutut boleh bengkok meh. Pegang bola dengan kedua-dua ke tengah papan jika haja.
Oh, thank you, sir. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ya, temannya mukanya polos tapi roasting orang setan sampai di studio ini gua bro.
Yes.
It's me. Muka gua santai-santai aja tapi kalau ngerosting orang nggak bisa-bisan bro.
Ini siapa ya?
Baksat sampai segala keramik. Granit rumah lo habis bro. Makan sama temen gue nih.
Orang kaya mancing orang miskin mancing raja-raja mancing rakyat biasa mancing semua pada mau berangkat mancing hari libur kita mancing biar kepala pusing
mancingnya
langsung dapet.
Kenapa ambil BH
Mancing
mas?
kapan?
Ya tapi kenapa mas?
Sumpah ini kronologinya. Ini komplek mahal tapi dia maling BH.
Seorang seorang pria bermobil putih kepergok mencuri di sebuah perumahan.
Enggak, dia tuh di komplek mahal tapi maling BH tetangga tuh buat apa, Cok?
Belilah bro.
Kalian tetanggaan anjir di komplek mahal.
Minimal kalau mau maling agak jauh dikit lah.
Secret power of the Xiaomi is you say. Mana, tinggal.
Anjay. Jadi Harry Potter.
Ini apa itu lupa.
Ini apa itu?
Set. Ini gel spraynya segentong kali ya.
Kasian anjir.
Iya. Asli. Ya om, sumpah. Sumpah horor banget. Asli. Yang pengen gue lakukan kalau sering gitu. Enek tomfruit. Alihkan pandangan. The Mermaid.
Damn.
Berapaan ya?
Aku juga mau.
Oh, celananya apa sepatunya?
Oke.
Aku punya ide.
Aku jadi ingat satu genre stuck deh.
Pasrah demi nggak mengecewakan penonton.
Iya bro, if dreamers multiplayer.
Iyo, ketika tabrakan di mimpi gitu, asli Cok, kita langsung.
Adrian. Yes.
Meluncur.
Keren gitu. Keren tuh sumpah. Keren ini. Lihat bro. Wow. Main bro proper disaster guys.
Oke. Anjing ngajak gua, Bang.
Mukanya kayak gua, Cok.
For 3 hours. I'm playing Genshin, dude.
Lu mukanya kayak gua, Cok.
I'm doing my homework. Done. What the fuck? Wow. Jason.
Really miss my nigga.
Jason, have you been on Genshin?
Gak yo.
Ya begitulah guys.
Gak yo.
Viewer ya begitulah.
Gak yo. Itu apa namanya? Scam itu scam. Oh, gila 13.4. Gak nonton gue malahan.
13.4 apa?
Pacar X lawan GE.
Kuromi.
Mana Kuromi? Oh ya juga.
Tuh nggak kelihatan.
Mau challenge Adrian buat 3 point.
Gua di challenge bro.
Ini dulu gini.
Gue pengen 3 point ya, yakin ya.
Yes. Terus. Ini sumpah talented banget. Gelo.
Lo di pikiran itu.
Ini.
Pocing. Santai dulu nggak sih?
Je sais pas. C'est comme le jeu.
Ini filter jadi kayak prank gitu.
Oke. Ya. Udah. Segitu aja guys, cukup guys. Besok lagi. Agenda gue hari ini mau nonton Paper soalnya. Besok lagi, thank you ya.
Yo, thank you.
Kenapa starting subuh? Udah kesal juga sih.
Alang kabut sih kalau menurut gue dari global esport, especially di first half defense mereka nggak bawain Cypher itu benar-benar jadi bikin mereka galau banget. Karena lu tahu kan Killjoy itu utility-nya itu terbatas, ada area yang harus lu berada di arah tersebut, nggak bisa lu lepas dengan semena-mena. Dan lihat dari data statistiknya memang first skill-nya itu mirip-mirip lah 9 banding 8, tapi entah gimana ceritanya Paper itu selalu keluar dari zona-zona sulit, sadar gak sadar ya. Kayak tadi lu lihat kan 2 lawan 4 dibikin jadi 1 lawan 1, itu udah ngeri banget. Dan kembalinya pemain ini menurut gua bawa value spesial to be honest. Untuk Paper Jing itu jadi missing puzzle yang dinantikan. Bukan berarti monyet kemarin gak cocok, tapi dengan adanya Jing ini kayak pemain-pemain yang lain tuh udah kayak lebih tahu mau ngapain.
Ya, dan Jing di sini juga menurut gua sebagai player yang kembali lagi ya, performanya juga sama bagusnya seperti tahun lalu. Dan dia dapetin MVP di map kali ini menurut gua juga well deserved. Tapi bukan cuma Jing doang ya, teman-teman yang lain juga lagi menyala sekali dan secara performance juga sangat-sangat merata is.
Kalau waktu saya kayak Killjoy dari satu-satunya alasan kenapa gue terus nge-pick Killjoy adalah mereka tahu bahwa Paper bakal main True Gecko dan mereka bakal ngandelin post plan dengan sangat banyak karena lu punya wingman. Betul. Dan satu-satunya scenario di mana Killjoy sangat lebih better dari Cypher adalah untuk nge-deny plan. Sayangnya Paper setiap kali nge-deny plan mereka bisa untuk nge-recover spike-nya, dan kedua sebelum plan yang di-deny mereka dapetin kill yang cukup penting untuk bisa langsung nge-shutdown semua kegunaan Killjoy-nya. Jadi kayak ya again gue bilang gue bukan fan, I'm not a fan of Killjoy di Sunset, tapi ya itu Paper sudah good performance banget dari semua.
Ya, dan apakah dari GE mereka bisa membalikan keadaan di map kedua? Kita akan break dulu sejenak, so para agent tetap di sini bersama kami sampai kita kembali. Selamat malam untuk para agents dan selamat datang kembali di VCD 2024 Pacific Stage 1. Masih bersama dengan kita bertiga, ada Abigail, ada Dapa dan juga Pais. Kita masih di pertarungan GE versus Peprex yang dimana 13-4 tadi ya. Di Sunset, map pilihan dari Peprex, ternyata mereka sudah berhasil nge-solve ya sementara ini apa yang terjadi sama last match mereka lawan Secret, dan hasil yang dibawakan juga sangat luar biasa. Dan merujuk ke Icebox di sini, ini adalah map pilihan GE dan terus terang ini juga map yang lagi ngebawa win streak untuk si GE karena mereka menang lawan RRQ, mereka lawan Talon, mereka menang lawan Zeta juga di map ini dengan agent comms yang dirubah. Itu juga termasuk dari step up-nya si Lightning Fast, As dan juga Polviis.
Lightning Fast gue suka banget perkembangan dia sebagai player.
Setuju.
Dari tahun lalu menurut gue performanya meningkat banget dan cara dia bermain agent-agent yang sangat-sangat flex yang dibutuhkan itu so far sangat memenuhi kebutuhan dari Global Esports. Dan Icebox memang salah satu map paling terkuatnya Global Esports. Jadi gue pengen tahu nih, penasaran gimana caranya Peprex untuk counter strike.
Ya karena set piece dan mini games yang dibawain sama si GE di sini sih menurut gue bagus banget ya, dan belum termasuk agresivitas yang mereka bawakan juga. Jadi mereka tipikal yang sangat-sangat berani proaktif ngambil map control. Dan apakah si Peprex setelah mempelajari demonya itu mereka akan gaspol atau mereka mau coba mainin tempo? Karena gue ngeliat si Peprex tahun ini ya, mereka masih gaming tapi ada sentuhan permainan tempo yang dibawa juga kalau gue ngeliat Peprex.
Iya, gue setuju dengan apa yang lu bilang barusan. Ditambah lagi juga set play-nya sekarang udah mulai lebih variatif nih. Kita jarang mungkin ngelihat kayak Peprex mainin pakai strat book kan. Tapi belakangan ini memang beberapa ronde mereka tuh udah ibaratnya ronde pocket strat yang mereka tuh udah siapin sedemikian rupa. Bahkan kelihatannya mereka udah dry run berulang-ulang supaya nggak ada every single mistake yang mereka bangun. Dan kita akan lihat nih, ini real test gimana caranya Peprex bisa untuk menangin Global Esports di map Icebox dengan catatan di mana ini adalah power pip atau power map dari Global Esports sendiri.
Ya ditambah lagi ini by agent comms juga mereka cuma beda satu ya, antara lu bawa KO atau lu bawa Gecko. Dan menurut gue juga by fungsi dan by plan cukup berbeda ya antara dari Peprex sama GE.
Gue lebih prefer Gecko sih di Icebox sekarang. Karena Icebox choke point untuk plan-nya itu benar-benar ngeselin banget. Di A side lu ke expose sama screen, ke expose sama second level, ke expose sama rafter, di B main di B side apalagi snowman, orange. Jadi kayak ya udah lu tinggal lempar wingman aja. Tapi mungkin dengan adanya Killjoy kali ini yang menurut gue jauh lebih versatile di Icebox, jangan turunin.
Dan apakah itu akan membawa kemenangan untuk GE? Langsung saja kita saksikan Icebox GE versus Peprex di match yang kedua. Pais dan juga Dave, silakan.
Thank you, Mabigel. Yes, itu tadi gue setuju sama statement Faiz bahwasanya Gecko kelihatan lebih menarik untuk di map Icebox itu sendiri. Tapi yang nggak boleh kita lupain adalah tadi udah dimention sama Mabigel, Peprex, W Gaming, ditambah lagi sekarang mereka udah bisa untuk bermain dengan struktural. Dan kenapa mereka bawain KO? Menurut gue ini cuman sebatas kayak mereka pengen coba untuk main top flash pick yang nantinya akan dimainin sama something. Kita udah tahu beberapa kombinasinya itu udah diperlihatkan kemarin ketika mereka menghadapin Secret kelihatan. Dan di match sebelum mereka menghadapi David Secret di minggu lalu juga mereka mainin map Icebox. Kita akan lihat Polvi sekarang udah mulai turun, ngambil map control cukup jauh, turun dari arah top, berdua dengan Lightning Fast, memperkecil ruang gerak. Tapi karena dari arah B-mainnya itu nggak ada informasi sama sekali, jadi ini kayaknya udah langsung di call. B-mainnya retake, mereka mau heavy A, 4 pemain sekaligus. Bakal coba untuk di stack. Dan udah ada toxic screen, barrier orb sudah mulai dibangun. Ini dia ronde Peprex, ronde cepat dan langsung coba untuk di delay Jing. Dan langsung melesatkan sebuah spike plant. Dan sudah berhasil untuk di plant. Coba untuk memperlebar jarak menuju ke arah screen, dan Polvi bersama dengan Ras. Double kill dari Polvi. Bertukar kill, tiba-tiba saja last player standing. Something gak bisa berbuat banyak. Pistol round didapatkan dengan sempurna oleh Global Esports.
Itu plan yang kepaksa apa gimana ya? Karena gue nggak ngelihat satu angle pun yang sangat enak untuk bermain post plan, spike plan kayak gini. Mungkin terpaksa, mungkin emang ada satu
kayaknya kirinya nano, kanannya itu deh, jadi apa sih? Snack bite.
Mungkin, tapi tetap saja Global Esports yang akan memenangkan roundnya. Dan Peprex. Jadi gue suka banget sebenarnya wall yang sangat bagus ya ke arah screen. Oh, kepaksa berarti ya?
Iya.
Karena karena adanya delay dari Global Esports dan paper X. Kita tahu mereka benar-benar dapat kesempatan plan, pasti bakal ngeplan tanpa Mbak Bibu, dan mereka sekarang harus equal mana Global Esports yang berhak membeli senjata. Dan ya, di Icebox Polvi second buy pasti selalu outlaw untuk defender side-nya. Break by tekan. Mana Blaze King akan bermain dengan sangat-sangat ke depan. Outlaw kill confirm. Polvi dapetin dive by. Blaze King dipaksa untuk mundur. Running and gunning. Kejar sama Something, right click. Wow, Something berani banget, dan di situasi Eco ini Paperex dapat spike plant dan bahkan kesempatan untuk memenangkan round ini. Tapi Global Esports dengan senjata yang jauh lebih perkasa bisa saja melakukan retake dengan gampang. Ada wall dekat yang sebenarnya sangat mengesalkan, tapi dari Paperex tidak tergerak. Lihat Something bermain dengan sangat gila pada mau ngejar Spectre. Satu persatu tumbang, menyisakan Mind Freak yang harus menyerah. Paperex korban dari pembunuhan massal di B-side. Pada mau ngambil Spectre, ujung-ujungnya mati semua.
Iya, sekarang sih langsung ditutupin angle dan ada dua pemain sekaligus. Global Esports execute it well. Walaupun tadi awal ronde itu bener-bener kayak bikin deg-degan Something, dia bisa untuk ngedash dan bahkan nggak kena satupun peluru. Tapi untungnya retake yang sempurna kali ini itu dari jumlah senjata, mereka nggak mau kehilangan advantage sini. Dan bahkan kabar baik adalah Polvi dapat triple kill, dia dapat spike defuse, satu ultimate off lagi, dia punya Bloodstorm. Ini jadi bonus yang benar-benar kuat banget guys untuk pemain-pemain dari Global Esports. Paperex akhirnya akan melakukan full buy mereka, tapi Something dia hanya akan menggunakan outlaw dengan full shield. Ini operation bisa kita katakan sudah melaksanakan satu peluru. Polvi dapat satu kill dan langsung unlock sebuah Bloodstorm.
Healing.
Menunggu heal terlebih dahulu, sudah diberikan oleh Lightning Fast. Main dengan brutal kelihatannya. Polvi dia main di spot yang gak kecek sama sekali. Satu kill lagi dia dapatkan. Tapi ngetek 100 HP tadi kelihatannya. Hanya 50 terhadap Davai. Coba untuk berjalan Paperex. Mereka seakan-akan termakan persatu, tapi Davai dan juga Mind Freak berhasil untuk mengembalikan jumlah keadaan pemain. Triple kill untuk Polvi. Langsung dash out. Gak mau menyanyiakan keunggulan pemain yang sudah mereka dapatkan. Mereka lebih memilih bermain dengan retake. Gak ada opsi jadi bangun. Gak ada delay sama sekali. Tapi masih punya satu snakebite untuk mengusir dari Blaze King. Terlihat senjatanya dan one kill untuk Polvi. Oh no, looking so bad for Paperex. Davai tersisa seorang diri, 1v3 situation. Pemain-pemain dari Global Esports ngecek bersih semua angle, semua sisi. Dan Davai dapat satu kill, tapi tidak untuk yang kedua. Trade berjalan dengan sempurna dari Blaze King dan Global Esports mendapatkan bonus round mereka 3-0. Global Esports unggul atas Paperex.
Gila, Polvi ini kalau di Icebox sudah kayak Derke, tau gak sih?
Bener.
Dan mukanya pun mirip Derke, tau gak?
Iya.
Sekelibat, tuh lihat tuh, pakai topi ya kan. Kalau nggak salah sama-sama dari Finlandia juga.
Yang beda cuma kumisnya aja sih.
Kumisnya aja ya. Bahkan mereka berdua dari negara Finlandia ya.
Iya, negara yang sama.
Sama, itu unlucky sebenarnya dari Mind Freak ya. Kelihatan tadi gagang ujung senjatanya. Paperex jatuh mereka ke lingkaran setan, tapi mereka masih bakal force beberapa pembelian yang bisa mereka keluarkan. Polvi di tangan, berdebar teror, menembakkan tembakan peringatan. Tapi dari Paperex, maka mereka akan makan peluru-peluru panas dari Polvi. Pop flash mengantarkan Something menuju ke arah main. Dua poinnya connect, tidak bisa mengaktifkan tailwind. Dari Polvi masih mencari angle, hampir saja, tapi Lightning Fast dan juga Ras. Killnya mulai berdatangan. Oh, Jing dengan tali berhasil berdansa dengan begitu lihai. Dan sekarang spike plant, agenda utama dari Paperex.
Ada resurrection.
Polvi coba untuk lompat-lompat. Oh, untungnya dibalas oleh Mind Freak. Jing memaksa diri untuk nge-pick ke arah screen. Dan 4-0 Global Esports kembali sekarang menerjang tanpa henti.
Timeout mungkin aja di call kali ini oleh PaperX karena kelihatan 4 ronde ini mereka belum bisa untuk mendapatkan sesuatu nih, karena ini semua body system yang dimainkan sama Global Esport, especially di arah side itu benar-benar sempurna. Elbow, backside yang main, rapid ketik. Jadi kayak pemain-pemain PaperX itu dibikin bingung, dibikin pusing 7 keliling. Dan belum ada timeout ternyata yang dikosong PaperX, mereka masih akan coba untuk menginisiasikan ronde ini, ronde yang kelima, ronde yang menurut gue bener-bener penting untuk minimal ngebangun ekonomi mereka. Karena mereka udah kelihatan gak punya ekonomi yang nyaman. Forsaken coba tadi untuk menghantui dari arah B main, coba untuk melakukan jump spot dan kelihatannya itu nge-expose posisi dari Polvi. Operator reveal. Ini dia khas atau juga operator dari arah side B. B-nya bakalan coba untuk diperkuat, mid-nya dijaga dan A side-nya di retake. Lightning fast, dia bermain aman, main dari arah rafter. Penggawa PaperX sudah mulai berjalan masuk meliuk menuju ke arah A side. Spike sudah di plan Forsaken ke take low HP. Berkat wallbang yang tadi coba untuk diberikan, Blaze Kick baik coba untuk menghancurkan sebuah utility tadi menggunakan sebuah snake bite dan kelihatannya sudah hancur. Dia bakal coba untuk berjalan tapi something punya screen. Bakalan coba untuk di wall up, lightning fast berhasil ditumbangkan, good refract dari Ras. Bakalan coba untuk main gila dari Jing, dapetin 1 kill. Ini dia khas permainan dari Jing, good dash. Polvi masih selamat tapi dari arah belakang Forsaken bersama dengan Jing. 2 garpu somai berhasil membawa PaperX mendapatkan ronde yang pertamanya di setelah 5 round yang dimainkan.
Vintage Jing ya. Ini gue jadi keinget sama Jing di Copenhagen Final.
Betul.
Dia main lawan FPX, pakai Sage. Gerakannya hampir sama. Gila banget. Gue inget banget itu bahkan nge-push ke arah
sampai
spawn.
Rubble. Sampai Rubble, sampai Boiler.
Sampai Boiler defender spawn,
Sampurasun
ke arah hat. Ya dan sekarang dipertontonkan lagi oleh Jing. Dan pilar yang lama hilang untuk PaperX akhirnya kembali membangun dirinya sendiri. Dan juga PaperX. Sampai sekarang dengan operator di-tag oleh Blaze King yang sempat melihat adanya bayangan dari something. Dan Kai berjalan dia ke arah tube. Sementara main freak. Dan kalah yang benar, dia nge-spray Ben Kai kalah. Tidual dari Polvi akan nge-pick. No scope. Hampir saja mendapatkan 1 kill yang sangat magical. Tapi langsung di-repick dan langsung di-rescope. Sementara Resurrection dibangun. Something beradu operator dapetin Blaze King. 4 melawan 3.
Spike planted.
Tidak ada Resurrection. Ben Kai kembali hidup. Sementara something coba untuk mencari angle, ada wingman yang mengganggu. Ras dapetin Forsaken tapi something miss. Cukup sulit untuk dia menahan. Tersisa Davai seorang diri. Saving harusnya dilakukan oleh pemain ini. Dan Global Esports retake yang sempurna berhasil mereka lancarkan. Sedikit tersendat sekarang melawan Icebox dari Global Esports.
Good initiate lagi-lagi diberikan oleh pemain-pemain dari Global Esport dan kita bisa lihat dari side B-nya itu benar-benar dijaga dengan kuat dan bahkan Ras untungnya dia sangat amat sigap untuk melakukan refract dan sangat amat disayangkan tadi Poison Pot yang turun dan bisa mengekspos posisi dari Mindfreak. Tapi lagi-lagi Lightning Fast dan juga Polvi, dua pemain yang tadi menjadi fragger pertama dan juga menjadi fragger kedua di map Sunset, kali ini kembali menunjukkan tajinya 5-1 PaperX. Masa mereka harus melakukan timeout dan timeout ini menurut gue benar-benar diperlukan karena semakin banyak mereka kehilangan angka, semakin juga momentum bakalan terus dibawa lari oleh pemain-pemain dari Global Esport. Kita udah bisa ngelihat fondasi fundamental yang dibawakan, disiplin banget. Pemain-pemain dari Global Esport selain disiplin, tembakan mereka semuanya kena, gerakan mereka rotasinya benar-benar semuanya bagus, thread-nya selalu berjalan, dan kelihatannya PaperX walaupun mereka udah bermain dengan body system yang cukup rapat barusan, selalu bisa dipreteli dengan adanya operator yang dibawakan sama Polvi.
Saat pemain di Xbox selalu menjadi pemain yang sangat mengganggu dan merasa kayak dia udah nyampe apa ya, kayak Super Saiyan mode.
Betul, God mode.
Bener-bener sakit banget. Dan pada umumnya dia bermain sniper. Dan map ini benar-benar memfasilitasi playstyle seperti Paul V. Nah, masuk ngepick, cabut dan dari Global Esports mereka udah punya semuanya terbangun dengan solid. Tidak ada alasan untuk mereka melepaskan semua keunggulan mereka. Satu buah spot flash dari Forsaken, kemarin mendaktifkan. Nah itu dia Paul V. Tapi Forsaken belum mati suri. Oh, something menembus langsung ke arah Forten, tapi tidak dengan backup yang cukup. Jing refrag, Paul V on the hunt, tapi untungnya pertukaran kill yang begitu cepat terjadi. 2 melawan 2, Resurrection dibangunkan. 3 melawan 1, Blaze King melawan para pemain Paperex. Indonesian King spraying down, hanya mendapatkan 1 dan langsung Paperex setelah timeout kembali mendapatkan angka mereka.
Yes, back on track. Tapi yang harus lo notice adalah di sini tadi Forsaken baru aja buka 0 komen. 0 komennya dia buka, dia udah dapetin triple kill pas dia berhasil untuk menghidupkan kembali. Dapetin 3 ultimate orb lagi. Udah fighting, ini benar-benar kill yang penting dan kill yang bagus. 3 pick yang begitu luar biasa. Pick Rogers menang 4 dan lu lihat apa yang dilakukan sama Global Esports sekarang. Time out. Langsung nggak mau kasih momentum. Mereka langsung pengen coba untuk nge-fix mistake-nya secepat mungkin. Karena mereka nggak mau kasih momentumnya jadi nge-swing ke arah Paperex. Padahal tadi respon yang diberikan sama Global Esports menurut itu udah bagus. Good trade, cuman memang sangat amat disayangkannya adalah pemain-pemain dari Paperex barusan tembakannya semua benar-benar sakit. Jadi tadi utility juga masuk, udah di counter dengan utility, tapi beberapa pemain dari Paperex masih bisa untuk melakukan heroic play. Sekarang ini karena adanya time out report untuk Global Esports, menurut gua Coach Alex jadi bisa memikirkan sesuatu lagi dan bisa langsung disampaikan. Setelah round barusan mereka menangkan, jadi punya sebuah time out lagi untuk kayak oke, tadi udah lihat ratingnya ini menang, tapi minusnya ada di sebelah sini dan mungkin aja itu akan menjadikan perbaikan dari Paperex. Sedangkan Global Esports gak nutup kemungkinan mereka bakal coba sesuatu hal yang baru di ronde yang ke-8 kali ini.
Itu bisa menjadi pisau bermata dua bagi Paperex. Dari Global Esports tentu mereka juga mencoba untuk fix their mistakes, gak mau langsung ngasih momentum dan suatu pijakan bagi Paperex untuk kembali melenggang dan menyamakan skor. Fast hit ala Big Strikers. Wow. Nice shot dari Jing. Tapi sebelum itu Mind Freak tumbang jadi nggak punya smoke. Paperex kalang kabut, mereka bingung mau berbuat apa. No smoke, something hampir melihat Lightning Fast. Lightning Fast memilih mundur dan udah diping sama something tadi. Ketahuan sudah posisi dari Lightning Fast. Dia bermain dekat, mengambil jalur tali dari Jing dan langsung dipika. Benar saja dia tumbang. Benkai dapetin kill ke arah something. 3 melawan 3. Lockdown di tangan Davai, tapi Nano Swarm sangat mengganggu. Benkai masih fishing, mencari angle, akan melihat Davai lewat, tapi gak dipencet mouse one-nya. Dan lockdown akan ditanamkan. Retake lagi-lagi untuk Global Esports. 3 melawan 3. Coba untuk mencari jalan agar bisa masuk ke dalam side, dan itu dia jalan yang mungkin bisa membantu itu Crash tidak nge-detain siapapun. Dan Davai masih bermain jauh di belakang side. Bawah Raptors masih beransa, tapi langsung di-reflect oleh Ras. Lawan 2 Benkai. Back to the Phantom. Dan sekarang Benkai yang dapat headshot, tapi untungnya Jing juga sama sigapnya untuk mendapatkan kill tersebut. Paperex sekarang hanya terpaut 2 angka dengan Global Esports.
2 garpu Soma yang lagi-lagi melesatkan sebuah double pick yang begitu sempurna, begitu tajam, positioning yang bagus antara Jing dan juga Forsaken. Yang awalnya Global Esports terlihat memungkinkan untuk mendapatkan retake tersebut, tapi tiba-tiba sirna seketika berkat adanya sebuah heroic play yang dimainkan sama Jing barusan. Naik ke arah Forten, dapat 2 kill. Paperex, mereka sekarang sudah mulai benar-benar bisa mengejar dan good play something berhasil menangkap Paul V. Bakal bermain dengan ronde cepat, dash in, Ras kelihatan dari arah 5, Lightning Fast, good kill, tapi reflect begitu berjalan, begitu mengalir, Ras dia bertukar kill kembali. Ronde yang benar-benar cepat. Gak dikasih nafas sama sekali. Pemain-pemain dari Global Esport yang pengen coba untuk ngambil first lane. Idenya sempurna, namun kita lihat Benkai tercuri. Sisa Blaze King seorang diri menggunakan judge 1 versus 3. Terlihat sulit kelihatannya. Yang hanya bisa dia lakukan adalah mungkin aja dapetin exit frag. Buat ini mahal,
Judge.
karena dia pengen coba untuk nge-recover arsenal milik teman-teman ya. Semuanya berada dalam zona merah. Gak ada di zona yang bagus.
Ya kelihatan nih.
Ya udah mulai masuk, bakalan coba untuk dibobok. Davai tumbang. Dan akan coba untuk berputar, coba untuk mencari keberadaan dari punggawa-punggawa yang lain. Viper speednya diturunkan, Blaze King saling mencari. Forsaken berhasil menemukan Blaze King 5-4 Payprex. Perlahan tapi pasti, dikit-dikit jadi bukit. Global Esport, mereka mungkin bisa untuk menginvestasikan sesuatu.
Kembali back to winning ways. 5 angka yang didapatkan Global Esport membuat mereka tersendat dan full focus di mata para pemain Paper Rex. Global Esports masih bisa membeli dan Polvi pun bisa pakai Blade Storm, tapi kali ini jatuhnya mix buy dari para pemain Global Esports. Updraft dekat Blaze King dengan judge-nya akan menjemput Mind Freak. Tidak ada smoke di awal match, di awal round bagi Rex lagi dan lagi. Suatu pemandangan yang kian terjadi. Kalau Swarm dilemparkan bagi delay utama, Rex bisa saja jatuh satu persatu di round ini, tapi something dapat di kill pertama langsung jadi flag Benkai, Forsaken dan juga Polvi masing-masing satu kill, tapi buta total. Perfect flash pemain di arah backside. Forsaken tidak menggubris hal tersebut, dia turun. Posisinya sangat buruk, tapi ada refrag dari Davai. 1v1 Lightning Fast melawan Davai. Lightning Fast akan langsung
ambil orb bisa
dari ke arah A-main. Resurrection on route untuk dilakukan, tapi Davai melihat sekelibat. Lightning Fast mencari mayat yang bisa dia bangunkan.
30 seconds left.
Edo Tensei, mana Edo Tensei-nya? Rex masih tangan dan semua bergantung pada Davai. Pundak yang terkesan bergetar dan Davai memenangkan duel tersebut. Lightning Fast missing his bullets, tapi Davai tetap dengan pergerakan yang begitu baik.
Ya, itu good swing sebenarnya dari Davai. Dia benar-benar swing lebar, gak kasih dari Lightning Fast untuk bisa tracking dirinya. Cepet banget itu. Butuh back roll flick yang begitu cepat. Tapi ini plan juga dari Payprex. Forsaken ngebeli banyak waktu, dan Davai yang datang dari arah kitchen berhasil untuk satu pemain. Andai aja Forsaken tadi bisa dapat satu kill, mungkin ronde akan berjalan lebih cepat. Tapi Global Esport mereka nggak mau kasih kesempatan tersebut. Mereka selalu bisa juga untuk keluar. Jadi ini dua tim yang akhirnya menurut gua bisa kasih respon yang sama-sama kuatnya. Saling adu respon, saling adu pocket strat dari masing-masing tim. Polvi kali ini melakukan pergerakan khas ala texture dengan melakukan push menggunakan operator untuk main dari arah Gazzzz ke Ras ternyata yang berhasil untuk mendapatkannya, tapi Forsaken dan Jing lagi dan lagi berhasil membongkar. Blaze King tertangkap dari arah belakang. Langsung ada Blaze Storm yang udah diinisiasikan. Something bakal coba untuk doing something. Coba untuk melihat main yang ada di arah backside. Benkai dalam posisi terjepit, lockdown ready, tapi kelihatannya di posisi ini agak gak wise kalau mau pakai lockdown. 1v5 situation, nyebrang dari arah 410. Jing, dia coba untuk berdansa-dansa dari arah second level. Dan ini akan nge-force Benkai untuk memilih jalan selamat. Jalan apa? Jalan saving. Jing akan menemukan Benkai 65. Payprex kembali unggul.
Nice advantage.
Last round.
11 ronde baru ini Payprex unggul.
Ya, mereka untuk pertama kalinya mengambil alih pertandingan. Seakan-akan semua advantage yang dimiliki oleh Global Esports tidak memiliki arti. Di last round ini mungkin bisa menyamakan kedudukan. Mereka untuk mereka duduk di bangku yang cukup nyaman Either lu 6 sama, which is totally fine untuk Paper X, atau 7-5 yang dimana itu much better, bahkan relatif aman. Dan Paper X low approach something akan membuka jalan menuju ke arah B side. Dash masih ada. Dan ultimate dari Global Esports sebenarnya sangat memfasilitasi mereka untuk bermain retake, lockdown, thrash, resurrection. Dan bahkan thrash akan dibuka, tapi thrashnya itu di arah A side. Dan Paper Rex sudah mengendalikan B side-nya. Blaze King di spot, tapi Blaze King masih survive. Jing tumbang, tapi Spike sudah di plan. Forsaken bermain sangat dekat di arah Hell. Apakah bakal dicek? Dia nge-pick, headshotnya sempurna. Blaze King next to the chopping block, tapi dia masih survive. Resurrection bisa digunakan. Thrash akan coba untuk mengubar, tapi lockdownnya sangat mengganggu. 2 melawan 4. Resurrection sudah digunakan, tapi Lightning Fast berhasil dipotong. Time is ticking. Waktu terus berjalan. Delay ini 3 melawan 2. Oh my god, Mind Freak masih berdansa meliuk. Liuk sangat panis. 4 kill Mind Freak. Looking for the ace, gagal. Tapi itu sudah cukup. Dan Davai,
Wah,
semuanya mengarah kepada sebuah kemenangan untuk Paper Rex. 7-5. Delay yang sangat-sangat bagus mereka lakukan.
Wow, delay yang sempurna, Mind Freak penjagaan yang sempurna, main dari angle dekat, berani untuk melakukan sesuatu dan berhasil untuk mendapatkan quad kill. Quad kill yang begitu mahal dari Mind Freak menurut gua. Ditambah lagi Davai yang memainkan posisinya dengan sangat amat sempurna, menjaga choke point yang dimiliki oleh posisi dari Mind Freak. Kedua pemain yang menurut gua ini udah sinkron banget. Gerakan 2v4-nya itu benar-benar luar biasa, patut kita apresiasi. 7-5 Paper Rex kembali unggul. Dan sekarang mereka akan bermain di side yang menurut gua ini mereka kadang agak kesulitan. Mereka punya kenyamanan ketika mereka bermain sebagai attacker. Biasanya masalah mereka itu akan datang di defense. Dan kalau kita lihat di sana ada yang lucu nih. Semuanya udah centang kecuali Alex Des Protection. Alex Des Protection itu hanya akan aktif ketika situasinya Paper Rex menang 13-0. Menang 13-0 aja belum tentu aktif. Karena kadang kalau lihat ada kejadian-kejadian seperti overpick, itu meja min 20. Nah, langsung disorot. Orangnya lagi diomongin langsung disorot. Emang paling tahu nih Pak Budi di Korea tuh.
Pak Budi.
Emang lo nggak tahu namanya Pak Budi?
Park Budi apa Pak Budi?
Park Budi,
Oh, Pak
iya.
Budi.
Kita ambil simple aja Pak Budi. Saya namanya Park Budi yang megang ini, switcher.
Switchernya.
Mm-mm.
Produser,
switcher, observer,
CEO-nya,
semua Park
semua ya.
Budi di sana. Yang pegang crowd control di sana Park Budi juga, benar. Dia emang multi talent.
Yang main
Paper Rex sama Global Esports. Tergantung siapa yang lagi tanding hari ini.
Keren Park Budi juga yang main. Paper Rex full round. Sekarang mereka yang akan bergerak menjadi defender. Tuh, Global Esports. Jalur yang sedikit lambat mereka ambil, tapi flash sudah dibuka ke arah main. Hanya untuk mengambil kendali dari arah A side-nya. Antara Global Esports, mereka masih tone down. Paper Rex ini sedikit beda karena mereka main sabar banget, tapi Global Esports ternyata akan masuk menuju ke arah orange. 4 pemain di arah B-side salah masuk teritori, bro. Dan Jing naik ke atas wall, perfect flash pula. Paper Rex mengacak-ngacak, mengobrak-ngabrik para pemain Global Esports. Benkai, last man standing. Mantan pemain Paper Rex ini dicari oleh mantan-mantannya pula, dan itu dia flawless round, gamble stack yang bekerja. Global Esports masuk ke kandang singa.
Itu literally ronde yang udah dibaca berkat habit-habit dari pemain Global Esports sendiri. Mereka udah benar kayak terbaca harus menyerang dan bisa untuk menciptakan sebuah counter strat. Bahkan lo bisa lihat kan, itu hanya benar-benar pure ditinggalin cuma dikasih utility Davai. Selebihnya Davai main dari arah mid, 4 pemain di arah side B udah bener-bener kuat banget. Dan bahkan kalau tadi Global Esports nih ke arah side, memang lebih besar kemungkinan dari GE untuk menang. Tapi karena mereka udah terbiasa untuk nge-hit Parasite B dan langsung tercounter dengan sempurna oleh pemain dari Paper-X, dan bahkan sekarang hanya 3 pemain yang melakukan pembelian dari Paper-X, nggak nutup kemungkinan bonus mereka ini ntar bakalan lebih kuat. Terdetek 5 pemain dari Global Esport. Ini bakalan di force, good flash, tapi sangat amat disayangkan tertutup oleh Poison Cloud barusan. Main Freak langsung mundur, nggak mau ngambil resiko, di delay. Akses masuk punggawa-punggawa dari Global Esport sudah nge-call ke arah teman, dan Davai dengan sebuah ghost bertukar kill dan Forsaken langsung dapetin piercing shot. Dia aja bingung karena tadi dia sempat bengong dikit tuh, lihat di kameranya. Betul lihat kameranya Forsaken sih. Nah, itu kan bingung,
Kaget dia.
kaget.
Bahkan orang sejago Forsaken juga bisa kaget ya dengan tembakan-tembakannya. Paper-X melenggang jauh meninggalkan Global Esport di belakang. 3, 6, 7, 8 round berturut-turut mereka menangkan. Straight 8s for the boys of Paper-X. Working up something bakal dibunuh dengan headshot sempurna dari Malvi, dan mereka belum ngecek Jing. Jing nahan pelatuk, ini langsung akan membuka Bulldog tembakannya. Wall ini sedikit dipertanyakan, dan Jing belum bisa dibunuh. Seperti mencari satu jarum di jerami. Dan Jing survive dia di tengah satu trap yang ia buat sendiri. Bahkan belum tergerak sama sekali. Hingga akhirnya dia mundur dan ikut dengan Davai. Tapi sepertinya Global Esports akan rehit. Benkai 10 HP, tapi nggak ada healing. Turret dari Davai masih hidup. Wall sudah hancur. Ngecek untuk kedua kalinya. Dan lompat ke arah Isai terdengar sudah oleh Davai dan juga Jing. Global Esports sepertinya akan commit ke arah A-side.
30 seconds left.
Oh, what a shot, Davai. That is disgusting. Dan tersisa hanya Blaze King. Ketika dia dan langsung di-execute 10-5. Game over untuk Global Esports di round ini.
Ya, 10-5 mereka first gun round gak bisa memenangkan hal tersebut, dan itu adalah hal yang cukup pivotal ya, ketika mereka ketinggalan cukup banyak angka. Mereka 9-5, ini buka opportunity jadi 9-6. Kebalikan yang terjadi, Paper-X yang bisa mengkonversi dengan sebuah bonus, dan lu bisa lihat masih dengan khas gameplay atau playstyle mereka, jemput bola dan time out langsung di-call oleh Global Esport. Mereka akan coba untuk menginisiasikan sesuatu, tapi yang harus kita ingat adalah sekarang gak ada ekonomi yang bagus di Global Esport. Apakah mereka akan eco dulu dan coba untuk memberikan angka ke-11 bagi Paper-X dan berharap akan adanya Thrifty, atau mereka pengen coba untuk melakukan force buy dan membuat angka 6, atau lebih tepat angka 5 ini berubah menjadi angka 6, sehingga mereka akan mendapatkan tambahan ekonomi. Dan di situasi sebaliknya Paper-X, kalau kita lihat dari raut muka dari Coach Alex, kelihatannya dia masih benar-benar santai dalam menjalani pertandingan. Semua yang terjadi di server kelihatannya masih sesuai dengan skenario yang udah dia bangun. Jadi ini bakalan jadi real test sekarang. Apakah jalan keluar yang akan bisa disajikan oleh penggawa dari Global Esport? Karena ini udah masuk fase kritis. 10-5. Mereka force buy, atau lebih tepatnya ini bakalan jadi low buy ya. Dia masih, pemain-pemain dari Global Esport masih bisa untuk melakukan pembelian di next round, dan mereka akan coba untuk bermain dengan tempo cepat, mengingat arsenal yang mereka miliki adalah 4 buah stinger dan 1 buah sheriff di tangan.
Jadinya Alex hari ini tentram ya hidupnya.
Belum habis bro game-nya bro.
Benar, bisa comeback ya. Dan
yes,
Rex bakal ngambil charge 4 stinger, 1 sheriff seperti yang dimention Dava, dan tentu dengan senjata terbatas ini mereka bakal tancap gas. Davai di belakang sebagai bos terakhir ternyata. The first one to fall for Paper-X. Wall erected dan
wah, Blaze King timing.
Ada Blaze King di belakang untuk Forsaken, yang ternyata something harus tumbang. Forsaken spraying down. Untungnya ada refrag. Satu persatu tumbang. Mindfreak harus melakukan clutch, dan itu dia Global Esports pecah telur. Dan baru aja gue bilang mejanya Alex aman, bakal digebrak.
Karena itu tadi ada timing ya, Davai-nya tumbang, mid-nya nggak ada utility sama sekali untuk nge-spot, dan di momen tersebut Gazzzz coba untuk ambil timing, dan itu adalah pergerakan yang jarang dilakukan sama Gazzzz. Biasanya dia lebih ke arah mensupport temannya, bantu dari arah depan, kasih snake blade untuk pincok poin, tapi kali ini smart working dan juga it's work. Seperti it works for him. Akhirnya angka kelima, setelah diam cukup lama berubah wujudnya menjadi angka 6. Full buy bagi kedua tim, something. Sekarang coba untuk ambil ke depan, jemput bola. Belum ada pemain-pemain dari Global Esport, dan ternyata udah sampai ke arah depan. Something masih bisa selamat, langsung ada healing orbs yang diberikan. Dia coba ngepick lagi, nggak mau kasih space. Something melihat satu pemain, dia liuk-liuk dan terasa harus tumbang. Termakan oleh timah panas yang ditembakkan oleh Something, Davai dan juga Forsaken. Lebih tepatnya dengan Something kali ini. Main dari arah yang sama. Second level Something. Nasty flick. Pipes-nya udah mulai diambil spike-nya, dan Benkai coba untuk ngelip tapi dijaga sama Main Freak terding. Harus memukul mundur minimal maksimal, infonya masuk. Benkai harus make a space karena Jing udah ngelock dari arah belakang. Dia udah punya orange. Harus membuat sedikit gerakan supaya space temannya yang dari arah side B itu udah bisa melakukan pergerakan. Dari orange bakal coba untuk di-clear. Benkai harusnya kena timing sama Davai. Forsaken coba untuk ngecek. Forsaken yang terkena timing kelihatannya. Dan bakal coba untuk dicari. Main Freak datang. Double pick, Benkai double kill. Jing berhasil menumbangkan Benkai. 2v3 situation, lockdown di tangan Davai. Mungkin aja digunakan, bakal coba untuk di-fight. Blast King dapat 1 kill dengan EDS shotnya. Tapi Something refresh sempurna. Yang ada resurrection tapi kelihatannya bakal belum coba untuk dipakai. Davai bakal coba untuk melintas. Good swing by Davai. Gerakan pemain ini di hari ini, di pertandingan kali ini, di luar nalar coy. Kayak run and gun tapi bukan. Cara dia nge-stop movementnya, counter strike itu sempurna banget. Good move by Davai.
Ya.
Lihat nih.
Dia lari tuh gak sih? Dia lari tuh.
Itu gerakan pro player is namanya. Yang kayak lu abis lari kenceng ya kan? Pasti betul counter strike.
Oh, miss, bilangnya gerakan dari Bredel.
Iya.
Rex 11 Resurrection dan Lockdown ada di tangan Paper Rex. Sekian Resurrection dan Hyper Speed Global Esports, tapi Something lihat dia udah ngambil kendali dari Garage. Pemain ini benar-benar serakah, dia mau sampai dalam, dan itu dia keserakahan membunuhmu kawan. Polvi yang akan menghukum Something untuk kill tersebut. Sekarang Jing turun dari bawah antara Paper Rex bersama dengan Davai yang menjaga area second levelnya untuk di wallbang. Ternyata ngancurin turret dulu aja, masih main santai. Polvi Dex dipersiapkan, tapi Davai, oh what a shot! Again and again, this guy cannot stop giving. Tapi 3 melawan 2 tiba jadi 3 melawan 1. Semua cahaya Davai redup karena teman-temannya tewas. Dan ingat, ini adalah round yang sangat krusial untuk Paper Rex karena credits mereka udah mulai habis. Apakah Forsaken sudah melakukan clutch? Tidak. Hanya 1 kill yang didapatkan dan 7-11. Global Esports mulai merangkak dari kuburnya.
Ya, tapi comeback gue udah mulai bisa merasakan itu sih. Mereka unggul dari jumlah ekonomi. Paper Rex ini kelihatannya bakal bermain dengan mix buy, hanya 2 pemain aja, ada 3 ultimate. Sementara itu kebalikannya dari Global Esports, mereka punya 4 ultimate penting. Trash ready, Bloodstorm ready, Resurrection juga ready. Jadi kita akan lihat gimana caranya pemain-pemain dari Global Esports bisa memaksimalkan apa yang mereka punya secara ultimate resource.
Oh my god,
Blast King good shot. Gue suka banget posisinya tadi. Cara dia main ke arah depan bener-bener cepet banget, gak kasih trap potential lagi-lagi. Dan Trash sudah akan coba untuk dibuka dari arah belt, coba untuk membuka space dan coba untuk mencari beberapa pemain dari Paper Rex. Tapi Jing main dari posisi yang cukup cheeky, main dari atas screen belum ada yang nge-spot. Beberapa utility coba untuk dia lepaskan. 410 udah ditutup. Jing masih coba untuk tahan dari arah main. Jing dapetin timing, dapat 1 kill dan langsung turun. Tumbang sudah dari Ras. Dan bahkan terkena dari sebuah 0,4 second berhasil di-execute. Blazing melakukan refrag. Davai selamat dan tiba-tiba saja Mind Freak bersama dengan Davai berhasil untuk mengamankan side A. Paper X keluar dari zona sulit. Match point digenggam 12-7 dan ekonomi berhasil dibangun kembali.
Low buy loh dari Paper X ya. Mix buy but still mereka menahan.
Itu screen kayaknya ya? Kayaknya ya.
Panas ya itu dari screen harusnya wallbang-nya. Wow. Paper X mereka membalikan keadaan. Tidak akan mementingkan ataupun memperdulikan kredit yang tadi menipis, langsung tancap gas Paper X. Mereka ingin menutup match ini dengan sangat-sangat keras. Itu dia dipretelin. Jing sebagai backup, cover something tapi something tumbang dan Jing harus mundur. Resurrection sebagai pilihan dan Jing. Waduh. Wall up ke pick. Oh my god. Itu dia agresivitas dari Jing yang tidak bisa diganggu gugat dan resurrection untuk something. Selamat pula dia. Dan mereka banting setir menuju ke arah B-side. Sementara Forsaken dibiar sendirian saja. Oh, one way smoke-nya membantu. Gas sementara dan langsung refrag oleh Polvi. Ada watchlist yang dibuka. Lockdown pun ditancapkan. Tapi Davai pun punya lockdown yang sama. Global Esports menunggu lockdown matang. Tapi mereka harus menghadapi regu tembak dari Paper X. Oh, nice knife dari something menghujam kepala dari para pemain Global Esports. 1v4 Blaze King. You have to do this on your own, you can't. Dan Global Esports tumbang di tangan Paper X 13-7.
Dan dengan kemenangan yang disecure oleh Paper X Team Secret, mereka dipastikan menjadi wakil kedua yang lolos dari grup Alpha menuju babak playoff VCT Pacific Stage yang pertama. Tapi Paper X juga mereka dapat hasil positif. Mereka naik sekarang ke peringkat kedua, menggeser posisi dari Talon Esport sendiri.
Betul, meskipun masih
belum aman.
Nunggu-nunggu ya,
Iya.
mereka bakal lolos atau enggak ya. Cuman nice try untuk GE, menurut gue untuk di first half mereka juga sudah cukup bermain dengan baik ya. Cuman sayangnya dari Paper X mereka adapt juga lebih cepat dan nge-counter balik semua strategi yang dibawa sama si GE. Dan akhirnya GE dia jadi buntu pada akhirnya. Dia nggak nemuin lagi celah atau caranya nih gimana caranya kita take down satu persatu player-player dari Paper X. Tambah lagi player Paper X memasuki second half semakin membara juga, semakin memanas secara performance, dan itu bikin GE makin kelimpungan. Tapi apa yang terjadi sudahlah terjadi, karena dari si GE mereka sebenarnya belum tereliminasi juga ya. Mereka masih ada kesempatan lah, tapi lebih kepepet lagi aja sih kalau misalnya kita ngomongin dari segi posisinya ya, Is.
Udah sebenarnya good start dari Global Esports.
Yeah.
Gue selalu melihat ini Polvi yang kalau dikasih momentum pistol round dia pasti bisa translate ke 2 kill bahkan 4 kill untuk next roundnya 3-4 round, dan kelihatan tadi mereka menang 5-0. Dan Paper X sempat tersendat tapi satu timeout mengubah semuanya dan akhirnya dibalikin jadi 5-6 dan Global Esports
95 ya tadi
95 ya dibalik semua, dan ya udah ada kesempatan untuk Global Esports bernafas. Jadi Paper X still gila banget kesempatan.
Gila banget, dan apalagi juga ini kita bicara soal choke point yang dijaga-jagain sama Paper X ini selalu makan korban jiwanya banyak. Memang ada beberapa momen GE itu bisa ngehalau situasinya ya, kayak mereka ngedeliver frag-frag yang sebenarnya menurut gue ini bisa bikin roundnya menang ke GE, tapi miracle selalu terjadi di PPX. Entah gimana caranya mereka kayak di posisi tersulit sekalipun tahu aja gitu. Ada aja idenya dap.
Ya ini benar-benar semua itu menurut gue terbayarkan karena permainan agresif yang dibawakan sama Jing sih. Selain dari Jing yang agresif, lu bisa lihat Forsaken itu ngedeliver support utility-nya buat something selalu sempurna. Jadi kayak kesannya PPX selalu punya jalan keluar. Bahkan Davai sama Mindfreak, dua pemain yang menurut gue jadi pilar untuk ronde-ronde yang krusial, selalu bisa untuk menyelesaikan rondenya dengan sangat amat sempurna. 2 lawan 4 loh. Barusan berhasil dikonversikan, bukan 2 lawan 4, bahkan 2 lawan 5, sorry. Karena Mindfreak-nya dapat quad kill. Mindfreak-nya quad kill, Davai 1 kill, dan menurut gue PPX di level ini mereka jadi tim yang lebih baik daripada Global Esports.
Ya, dan Jing juga lagi on good perform juga, terutama di Icebox ini, terlepas dari performance player lain seperti Forsaken, Mindfreak, Davai ataupun something menurut gue juga nyaman, tapi kan dia lebih ke arah lu mau pakai something ini untuk buka space-nya, untuk cari info, untuk bikin si GE-nya semacam overthinking, dan sisanya itu nanti dikerjain sama teman-teman ya. GE on the other hand menurut gue juga sudah berusaha semaksimal mungkin ya, cuma menurut gue mereka lumayan buntu aja ketika mereka udah dapat good start-nya, tapi habis itu dipatahin ya jadi sulit, meskipun Blazking sangat-sangat stabil untuk di Icebox barusan. Cuman untuk GE sendiri meskipun mereka menang secara kontak, tapi ya nggak bisa nge-closing roundnya, itu menurut gue jadi cerita lain sih. Dan PPX juga post plan mereka hampir tidak terbantahkan
Post plan yang sebenarnya lu susah juga buat argue karena kayak mereka punya banyak banget utility yang ada, tapi sebenarnya justru dari PPX gue nggak ngelihat utility yang mereka mainkan bagus, lebih ke arah player yang nahan sangat-sangat kuat. Tadi gue ingat banget yang Mindfreak nahan sendiri dapat 4 kill, ya udah kalah tembak, udah pemainnya udah dapat momentum, ya susah buat di stop. Tapi bukan berarti PPX juga nggak pakai utility dengan sangat baik. Menurut gue cara mereka pakai juga cukup oke utility-nya buat delay snakebite aja juga. Kalau nggak pakai snakebite nggak bisa ngedelay, ngebuy waktu buat Mindfreak nahan selama itu. Jadi ya untuk post-plan-nya PPX sih solid banget.
Ya, dan Jing juga menjadi MVP untuk di map kedua Icebox tadi dengan kill yang dia bawa sebanyak 20, ACS 288, hasil percentage 28,8. Menurut gue ini statsnya cukup baik juga, mengingat bahwa yang dipakai sama dia adalah Sampurasun.
Sage tempur orang susun. Masih ingat tuh gue tuh.
Betul.
Ini vintage Jing
2021 tuh.
Ya, ini vintage
Jing. Itu keluar 2021 tuh.
Bener-bener old school Jing banget.
Bener.
Yeah.
Dari ini performa dia pas di Copenhagen lawan FPX, gue tadi udah sempet bilang juga ya. FPX zaman-zaman Angel, zaman-zaman
21 22 ya?
22. 22. Copenhagen 22. Itu zaman-zaman si
Ardis, Angel.
Iya, zaman-zaman Sugetsu lagi.
Sugetsu
lagi ini loh, lagi prime-prime ya. Betul. Dan emang terbukti kan mereka di akhir kalahnya sama Sugetsu kan. Tapi ya itu, di Icebox performa Jing yang sangat-sangat solid. Ya, jadi inget Jing yang zaman dulu.
Iya.
Ya, dan akhirnya juga map-map yang kemarin PPX kalah, mereka juga udah ngebuktiin mereka udah berhasil nge-solve beberapa hal. Mungkin akan lebih butuh pembuktian lagi ya untuk kedepannya, karena kan masih ada beberapa match yang bisa kita saksikan juga. Cuma bicara soal posisi tim-tim dari entah itu grup Alpha, entah itu grup Omega, menurut gue ini lebih menarik lagi untuk kita bahas ya. Seenggaknya udah ada 2 tim, bahkan 3 tim ya yang setidaknya confirm ini lolos ke babak playoff. Ada DRX dan tim Secret juga sudah fix lolos karena GE-nya kalah, ya kan? GE-nya kalah, jadi kayak ya udah agregatnya udah Secret tuh pasti lolos gitu. Nah sekarang yang ketar-ketir adalah kalau kita bicara dari si grup Omega-nya sendiri, wah ini nih siapa, meskipun PPX di posisi kedua itu belum tentu dia aman. Talon pun kegeser posisi 3, bukan berarti dia juga ongkang kaki.
Betul, masih sama-sama kejar-kejaran, dan ini sisa matchnya bakalan jadi penentu. Kalau gua nggak salah kan ini tinggal 1 week lagi ya. Week depan adalah week terakhir untuk grup Alpha melawan dari Omega, jadi itu bakalan jadi penentuan. Menurut gua the real definition of hidup dan mati dari semua tim di grup Omega.
Betul.
Karena ini bakal jadi hasil akhir, ntar bakal menentukan hitung-hitungan poinnya. Gue belum lihat, nanti bakal kita lihat bareng-bareng di akhir kan setelah show. Jadi kita bakal bisa rekan-rekan nih siapa yang bakalan lolos, karena kelihatannya di awal mungkin kita sempat menebak kalau grup Alpha itu bakalan susah nih untuk dapetin 2 kemenangan, tapi ternyata akhirnya makin kesini semua pemain yang ada di grup Alpha, semua tim yang ada di grup Alpha udah mulai nunjukin dapetin 2 win. Jadi skenario slotnya bakal dioper ke grup Omega itu udah gak ada. Tinggal terakhir nih satu lagi, buat 1 win lagi aja sebenarnya buat global esport. Kalau global esport kayaknya nextnya bisa menang, dia harusnya confirm aman ya. Atau T1, antara global esport atau T1.
T1 sih, gua pengen banget mereka bisa comeback dari keterpurukan mereka karena it's a promising roster. Tapi gua nggak tahu apa yang terjadi dengan T1, mungkin ada juga permasalahan kesehatan dari
dari Korea.
Kevin juga ya, cuma kan cedera. Tetap saja dari T1 menurut gua I think they can still deliver more. Mereka masih bisa memberikan yang lebih lah dari sekarang yang mereka punya. Still exciting untuk melihat, apalagi kalau udah grup-grupan kayak gini tuh siapa yang bakal lolos, apakah ada perubahan ataupun perubahan pemegang kunci utama dari Pacific. So far sih yang masih solid dan belum terkalahkan di RX.
Ya, di RX belum terkalahkan sama.
Tapi biasanya kalau udahnya masuk playoff, RX bisa slip off. Soalnya kita berkaca tahun lalu aja. Mereka top of the board di league play berminggu-minggu, pas nyampe final kena reverse.
Iya, 2-0 dulu loh itu lawan Paperex. Mereka unggul 2-0, masuk map 3 mereka leading, di comeback sama Paperex, hilang semuanya.
Tapi itu menurut gue juga menariknya Valorant terutama di Asia Pasifik ya. Sekarang tuh gue ngeliatnya ini bukan masalah tim siapa yang paling mendominasi, tim siapa yang paling buruk ya. Cuman ini kayak sweet-sweetan gak sih?
Bener.
Jadi gunting batu kertasnya tuh muter, udah beneran ada. Misalnya kayak Paperex itu gak pernah menang lawan Secret gak pernah menang lawan Genji, ya kan? Nah, habis itu Genji masih saingan-saingan sama DRX gitu kan. DRX itu juga sulit menang sama Paperex gitu kan. Jadi menurut gua intriknya tuh ada satu sama lain tuh saling nge-counter gitu loh,
kayak rantai makanan gak sih?
Iya.
Saling makan, ini susah dimakan sama ini dimakannya sama yang ini sama yang ini. Kayak bahkan tahun kemarin aja tuh tim Secret menang juga lawan Paperex. Tahun ini mereka kembali mengumumkan kemenangan, ditambah lagi juga DRX tahun ini mereka belum kalah kan sebenarnya. Karena tim yang bisa ngalahin mereka saat ini tahun kemarin semuanya segrup sama mereka, jadi nggak ketemu. Opsi ketemu ya cuma nanti di babak playoff. Jadi ini benar-benar jadi pertanyaan juga, apakah mungkin DRX akan balas dendam tahun lalu? Menurutku sakit banget, buat DRX itu sakit banget. Mereka dominating banget, semuanya mereka berhasil sambung.
Tahun lalu mereka ke reverse 2 kali.
Iya.
Sekali di login.
Iya.
Lawan Loud. Itu udah 2-0 terus kayak wah.
Iya, lower final ya.
Lower final.
Bener.
Habis itu kena reverse sweep di Pacific final. Wow.
Sakit.
Tapi sakitnya itu juga yang ngebawa perubahan. Tapi tentu yang tidak berubah adalah himbauan untuk kepada para agent di rumah untuk follow sosial media kami kalau kalian ketinggalan info. Jadi monggo ngecek Instagram kami di @valorant_esports_id, mau di Facebook juga boleh, Valorant Esports Indonesia. Nanti ada pertandingan seru berikutnya, tontonnya di channel YouTube Valorant Esports Indonesia juga, di Twitch juga boleh di Valorant_id. Akhir kata, Abigail, Dave dan juga Pais mewakili kru yang bertugas, kita memohon maaf apabila ada kekurangan. Yang jelas thank you banget. Kalian udah nemenin dari awal sampai akhir, dan yang jelas kita masih ada interview, jadi kita lemparkan saja kepada para jendis. Kalian kita pamit. Bye
bye. See you next, guys.
And what were the feedbacks around what happened on Sunday?
I mean, for me personally, I kind of knew that it's gonna be a very hard game because we played them so many times, you know. I mean, they call us the El Clasico for a reason, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, we played so much and they kind of knew what we were doing, and they were hitting insane shots, you know, especially some of the players, especially the JC Veg and stuff, you know. So yeah, I mean, I would say, yeah, they just played very well, I would say. We are not on their level that day, and hopefully if we do get a rematch against them, then hopefully we're able to, you know, compete with their performance or energy at the moment, you know. So yeah.
Oh yeah, but today we got to see that Angry Rex activated once again. I guess maybe thanks to Team Secret, but other than that, you guys pulled out a new comp on Sunset. Forsaken on the Breach, you on the stage as well. So what was the main idea behind this change? You know, how is this supposed to make your Sunset even stronger?
I think probably we saw a lot of other teams run Breach, you know, on this map, and I think it's a very good agent to have to kind of like add the set plays, I would say. So I think so far it's kind of working out for us, but But I mean, just gonna get started very soon. But hopefully, if we manage to kind of like maintain our performance or even increase our play style, you know, in some ways that we could be more consistent, I would say. Because now it's kind of like, even though it's kind of like Angry Rats, but it's kind of like hit or miss for us, you know. Sometimes we play good, sometimes we like kind of like crawling, you know. So yeah.
Right. So with this change, another thing I want to ask you is, whose idea was it, or who actually said, "Hey, can we give this a try?"
Like the comp.
Yeah.
I mean, it was just Jing's request, you know, because he had a bad performance against Secret, and we were like, JJ, what agent
What do
you want to
you
run
need?
for? What do you need from us? You know, like we're gonna fully focus on supporting you, and you become the monster again. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Forsaken was okay on the breach, right?
Yeah, I mean, he would love to play as much as many agents that he could, you know, so that he can increase the agent pool, you know. So yeah.
I feel like if Jing asked Forsaken for, you know, maybe ISO, Deadlock, Clove, he would have still played, right? Yeah.
He would still play, but I think the other bros will like stop him from doing that. I think because I don't think ISO is the agent to play at the tournament, you know, at the moment. Maybe more buff and stuff.
Maybe in the future, maybe in the future. But Breach worked out perfectly for him, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's Jason. I mean, it's Forsaken. He would love to play any agent. Yeah, he would.
Agree.
Yeah, let me play, you know.
I agree. Next up is Bleed. Now you have Ye on the other side, Zest on the other side. How is that gonna go down?
I mean, I think they had bad start in the beginning of the season, but I think after a few matches they're looking solid. So I think that's probably the hardest part when it comes to the league, I think. So maybe they kind of like on form right now, and maybe they even have more time to study us. So yeah, we're just gonna have to try our best, and also we are not in our best form, you know. Jin just came back and stuff, and yeah, we're just gonna have to keep focusing and not to, I guess,
underestimate them?
Yeah, underestimate, not too happy with our performance because it's kind of like shaky, you know. So I mean, rather than focusing on them, maybe we just gonna focus on us, you know. At the end of the day, I think our biggest enemy is ourselves, you know.
Right. The wise words from Davai. But thank you very much, Davai.
Thank you for having me.
Congratulations once again, and good luck against
Thank you.
Bleed.
Thank you guys.
And that was Davai with the post-match interview. And with this match, we close out week 3. Now coming up on week 4, day 1 will be Bleed taking on Paper X and Global Esports facing DFM. So we'll see you soon.
Thank you.
of plague Sentinels with was the aggression, was Cryo was on. It didn't allow for those protocol retakes that Sentinels love to do. Get everybody set up and hit at the same time as your opponent just cannot stop the flood. Rebel control is just going to be fought over for now, as this is actually going to be a pretty slow pistol round. Expect it to go off the rails quick, though.
It's quick when the wall immediately comes down, and that's Leviathan to score first, so Tex gets the opener, and that's second down. There was a stalemate a little bit in terms of utility, but now you have Leviathan creeping up towards B as well, looking potentially to split back into B site.
Util gone from Ospas, just looking for that Prowler still to come out from Com if they do want to take more space. Tens?
Caught out in the open, just in front of the door, has to do a one and done, and unfortunately he falls by the hands of Ospas. 2-player advantage now for Leviathan, as they're now working as a group. All 5 players outside towards the orb of the A site. One hiding behind the box. John Cutie gets dispatched by Tex, and also discovered by Prowlers being thrown from the A site here from Sasi. He has no choice but to fall back.
Very low HP, and they just walked. Tex walked out of turret range as you had Zelsis coming around. This time is going to be tough with the spike down, though. Everything kind of resets, and Led's going to be looking at every angle now.
Maybe they might be group up here at the front of the A site. Zelsis doing his due diligence, now opening the door, keeping the 2 players looking out towards the door side. Gets a dink, but no kill. Leaving now Sasi alone. And Leviathan, you wanted them to come out strong, and they start off with a flawless.
Flawless, keeping each other alive. Very nicely done, and they wait. They whittle away as Sentinels members, so the retake isn't as powerful. A lot of calm play around A main here, and they didn't get distracted from the win condition. They didn't try to go clear pillars. They didn't try to go clear C. It was everything that was in front of them is what they had to look at, and Lev take down their targets. Guardian got a Bulldog coming out as well from Zeno. We'll see where Ospas takes this Guardian. Looks like he will get the support of both flashes, a little bit of cover here towards that C area. And they look for mound control to start off here, just so Sentinels can't get a decent early read on the map. Split 3-2. Leviathan take it slow once again. You can expect anything from Sentinels here, but they're going to play it safe. Like you said before, no novelty comps here. Com doesn't bring out the Sova. They have the Fade. They refresh on that, keep some Prowlers and Haunts going to clear the space that they need. Spike's still down as they're letting this one time out a little bit.
It gave a lot of time right now for Sentinels to pinch out from a mid to C, and there's that Paranoia on the tap. Com's holding all the way back with the Bulldog to drop 2. That's going to make things a little bit easier here for Leviathan, controlling the orb, controlling the kills, and now, of course, converting the pistol into a 5 versus 1. But you talk about it, right? No novelty comp, coming out of Leviathan, but also you're playing some easy roles, some roles that some players are comfortable with. Com playing as the initiator, Mazzino back to smokes, King playing the Viper as well. So this is looking pretty good in terms of, okay, we're having a hope right now for Leviathan at least to kick things off in this series against Sentinels.
See this one real quick. Nice coverage back too. Kind of identifying that play would happen. It seemed like Leviathan was ready for a fast push, a hard one there. And if you can't, I was gonna say, if you can't get a kill, just be the merchant of death and skins, just for 1 there. Com picks up the 3K, nicely stacking a few of those ults that are come up. Fade ultimate coming up soon here, and they probably focus Ospas a little bit as we move forward. So now Sentinel's first gun round. Zelsis already going to be focusing the Odin, but it's not headed towards Treat right away. That's going to be over towards the C site. See if they try to get any type of rubble control with what would be more of a fake here. Maybe Paranoia or smoke through and then a nade as Zekin tries to front a little bit of control. You see the pings coming out already though. Lev want to clear that rubble and the left pocket.
Definitely want to clear it very quickly. Already a satchel on the top of rubble. And even on the top, Tens was not ready for that.
Yeah.
So Ospas gets first blood. And already Sentinels are falling back from BB door, grouping up back towards the staircase, looking to fight potentially a double swing out just to get information. They choose otherwise. They want to see if there's more util coming out from Leviathan if they actually initiate and engage towards the A site.
And now they start to switch, right? They leave King in position to call for sound, easily have control over mid still with that turret from pillars from Tex. And now they work the map. Leviathan trying to just take everything out of Sentinels. And so far in these rounds, it's been the members of Sentinels, not just utility.
And the reason why you see Celsius here playing with the Odin. So the Alarmon's going to get first info. They're going to try to slow things down with Nanostorms off the turret. And the Odin's going to be good for the spray to try to deny plants. Instead, he's trying to play in front of the smoke. Instead of playing the retake or slowing things down, he gets denied by Aspas. That was scaling up towards that right side of the waterfall. And that spike goes down. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a call for a save here for Sentinels.
In that position, I was 100% thinking that was a spam from the Odin right through the wall there. As they try to plant, you create distraction. The rest of the team falls into place, but 2 kills right away. And they lose members holding sites on both sides. And this is just going to be an easy walk-in now for Lev after the plant and pretty much walk out. They just have to choose where to go. And that's being covered by Com. May lose his life, but it'll let everybody else get out safe.
Get info here. Walking forward. Hello?
And that's
they're there.
That's when your team says, why is your knife out? You're like, I thought I had a moment. They're still going to go for the kills, though. They want to drop weapons. Nice damage there.
Cut the Odin away here from Celsius, just spraying it out. And yeah, you'll slow things down with the snake bite. You'll be able to save these 3 weapons for Sentinels, but the least a good thing here, 3 rounds went through, and they noticed that late lure from King on the pulse plant, and they took him down right away, so they'll keep that in the back pocket. And how Leviaton's currently defaulting and scaling, and also doing a lot of rotates so far in these first 3 maps.
And big
rounds,
here.
rather, yeah.
6K credits. They still have 4,000 at least going into these next rounds. And this is going to be the low armor buy here for Sentinels. See if they stay back, go forward. They switched over where Celsius is, tried to condition that we've left the Killjoy at C, now at A. And that may even play into the favor of Lev here. A push on to mount again from Sentinels.
Shots are not hitting though, and Zekin's low on bullets, hit by the Paranoia too. Still manages to get the kill onto Mazito before he falls from Aspas, gets 2 in the round. And already to understand for Leviathan that they cleared out the space. Already initiating inside the site, double satchel. Prowler inside waterfall, spotting Saucy, and gotta fall back again.
I think Lev recognized too, low buy. They went into this. We have armor advantage, getting the site. I think you would say Aspas going in so quickly to know that play was pretty readable off the push on Mound. So Leviathan actually just getting that one, falling right into their laps. They made the right play, but yeah, Sentinels was not ready for another C hit that hard.
Com's just ready to throw their nightfall as well. So just trying to guarantee it around our Leviathan and his pulse plant. Sentinels waiting for the full rotate of Celsius so they can move inside the site as a group. There's that first contact, Jiggle Peak, and forces out the nightfall. 2 of them were gonna get hit. Sentinels choose to fall back and save.
I think it's Lev with first kill every round so far. We have not seen Sentinels be able to have their 5v5 or even really a 4 retake coming into this point, where their utility would be the advantage. And yeah, Leviathan has such a great idea right now, and it's all their game plan. They're not waiting for Sentinels to make a move. They're going to Sentinels in a lot of these plays. Here, Zekin was able to clean up a few, but still, you're overrun by the numbers of Leviathan just being behind each other right now. Really good teamwork coming up. Aspas 2 away from the ultimate, and not even close for an ultimate being on deck right now for Sentinel. So another buy-in round here. This could be a tough one. 2,400 credits coming on to those credits that Sentinels has now. So this one's going to be tough for them to buy next round. This has to be one of their first ones.
That's a good shout, because usually round number 4, when you're focusing on orc control, we'll hold that thought though. The satchel's across, but Leviathan still get the 2 first picks. Close range, but instant trades coming in from both sides, even the push outside from B. That was waited and greeted by Leviathan, still watching those pushes on both ends. And yeah, we're trying to say that the silver lining, at least for Sentinels, round number 4, when on the attack, they're focusing a lot of orc control, plant control to get an ult out ASAP. Leviathan didn't have any, so they had an opportunity to play aggro, try to change the tempo for Sentinels, but they got denied right away when, you know, that they were mentioning at the desk, where we're a little bit, there was a little bit of miscalls for Leviathan where they can't really trade perfectly, but this looks really good right now compared to the other week.
The calls right now, the feels that Leviathan has on what Sentinels may try to do is immaculate. They always have more numbers wherever the soft side of Sentinels is, even if that soft side's being pushed. It's been C most of the time right now. And yeah, the pillars push, completely unexpected to see him pulling out 2 there. So now what do you think the read Sentinels has is? Leviathan's in their spawns for most of the round. They're looking to play a little bit aggressive on rubble, but also are stopping us when we push C. And you don't want to let Leviathan get to the front door at this point to get their attack on. They're responding Leviathan's responding so well to everything right now.
Last player standing.
That is true.
There's that push. So Tex playing that Sentinel role as the Killjoy. Turret finding information, using the boxes as cover, getting these picks. So yeah, there is a little bit of nervousness coming down. Yeah. You have Zekin that's also one away from the ult. Potentially trying to throw some sort of paint shells to show, okay, maybe there's a stack from Sentinels on the A site, and then they could push Leviathan over to a rotate of a C side stack. And with that haunt that was being thrown, Prowler to find information. Right now, Sentinels are still playing with no information taken, right? Nothing was spotted there on either extremities.
They're waiting it out. They see the Prowler B, fade B, and start to work towards A. Again, this is the alt door for Aspas. If they can grab it, you see King ready for the plant. Here. Now they source out what this is going to be. I feel like Sen needs to back up in sight a little bit more unless they're going to take this fight straight on with this ult coming in.
Second Prowler finding information, this time over on the A site. There's King scoring first, Showstopper being pulled out. You'll take that dub right now as Sentinels is on an eco. Going right at the feet of John Q to a kill, stolen away by Cobb.
Yeah.
Clean entry towards the site. Plant comes down for Leviathan. And now the last three, trying to get something done with that Bulldog in this round. At least hopefully bring the economy down for Leviathan, because they are about to max out across the board. Should they close out this round and take the lead by 6 to send scoreless.
Just taking that site, the util usage coming from Leviathan, the C's is catching, the haunts displacing where the defensive spots are. And it's like Sen is safe nowhere. Trying to get that push on, just a distraction.
Player standing.
Celsius is just counting the bullets and able to catch one off the exits.
Yeah.
And for Leviathan, they're hunting down those kills for sure.
All right, those ults are going to be coming up for Sentinels. Can they formulate a plan, though, so those ultimates just don't get snuffed out? Leviathan's been playing so far back. There's the C's right there. Zekin was ready to try to make a play with John Cutie on the other side. Just a few sheriff shots to maybe collect one kill. But they're not even letting him get away with that, really. You got to be sneaky and spawn, apparently. Odin's back up for Zelsis. See where they decide to roll these. It's still going to be that C play for the Odin. Utility split between BC and a bit of this mound and rubble control. Not again, no. They leave it to Leviathan for now. They don't know if Sentinel's pushed or not. Leviathan's just ready to aggress that utility and push back. They're not taking any chances versus Sentinels here in our first B rush. See how they coordinate around the Killjoy utility.
Sentinel seems to be okay for this as well. Sassy was almost in a one and done. Well, he is still going to be done. Still going to be done. Satchel's in. Kong, that was the one that was able to get the first blood for Leviathan to get a plant. Deniability by paint shells coming through. And now the gap's been closed. They can use this showstopper now for a Zekin. There's that second tap on the spike. They're using more util for Leviathan to slow things down. Paranoia being thrown, alert by Aspas. And that's a quick 1 and 2. Now 1v1 against the Odin, and Lee Zelsis wins that one. But they have no showstopper for the retake. That might be it right here for Sentinels.
Another lurk?
Yeah.
It never ends.
Just keeping him back. There's King with that kill.
Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. Leviathan is just able to encroach into the defensive side so fast, just throwing off the state of the game for Sentinels. The timing not there. We even saw Sasi getting caught with the Haunt Seas out, whatever. I couldn't tell what he was throwing at first, but it's just Leviathan. Everything going their way, and it's because of the movements, the mid-round calls, and the way they've been playing. 7 rounds in, the first time they hit B, and it does catch Sentinels off guard. Util out to break the site. That ult's still there, you just talked about it. This lurk as well, just absolutely disgusting. They really have not been able to put this Odin to use either, that they keep buying towards C.
That's the crazy part too, as a duelist, being able to get behind enemy lines to backstab too.
Yeah.
So when you're really seeing Leviathan on these executions, Aspas is getting so much space right now. And not really met with too much opposition too, because Sentinels are trying to fight a little bit towards the fort lines.
There we go. The first real rubble control with a season aid that we're seeing from Sen here to feel comfortable and put that power into just an attack that may not work. Mollies go off pretty early, Orba to go down. They'll have a pretty good sight of this B site now.
Yeah, they got great stall right now with both John Cutie and Zelsis here, yet Leviathan, they deny all of that util, not afraid and just brute forcing in.
This one of the first times Sen has their team to get the retake in, and this is what we expected from Gazzzz before. The spam through the wall from Waterfall. Now Sen's ready for that retake protocol.
They have everything for this swing round. Locked down at the ready from Gazzz's kill, so he's rotating back towards the spawn to initiate it. They also have a showstopper to just fight towards that corner if Leviathan wants to fight inside the site and stay there. Yet they decide to fall back, play towards the mound. So that lockdown will go through. Nobody's going to get detained. Showstopper now trying to clear information. There's nobody around the site. So they know right now for Leviathan, they're playing post by outside of mound. There's the showstopper. 4 for the 9 by Aspas. A 4-on-4. Satchel up in the air. There's still a smoke in the front. Sticking on to the spike. Here's John Tootie. Puts it halfway. Now sticking it down. 1 for 1 in front of the fight. And there comes all these diffuses. That's all the Sentinels has fallen. Except for John Tootie, who at least gets to defuse.
Smart play. Tens holding Paranoia for the longest time. The lockdown getting Leviathan out in something they must have missed because they planted to hold in sight. And that's not very easy when that lockdown comes out from the side of Sentinels. All pushed outside, forced to fight through smoke. That turn at the last second. The turn at the last second to save him puts the spike lower, allowing the defuse duck from John Cutie. Gazzz's spam actually plays out huge in this one. That's the way they scrape one through. They got a lot of work to do though. 7-1 down. This Odin's still here. Nightfall to retake a site. Sentinels going for more of the retake protocol again. And it's going to be a C hit from Lev to start. It looks like they're right in.
Gazzzz is on the top of the wood with the Odin.
Bomb grenade out.
Now delaying with Nanostorm is trying to walk in and finding timing through the poison orb.
Spike planted.
Right out of it. Catches Calm. Spike at least planted for Leviathan. There's the pit outside on the attack side to cover up all the Waterfall. Saucy though has a Nightfall, could use this towards the site, initiates it, engages it now. King looking to fall back just around the corner, and they might forfeit the pit from there. Aspas trying to delay as well with the showstopper of his own. On the top of the boxes. Now C's just got thrown to get more information as well. They stay inside the pit. They kept it up. Walking it close. All the Sentinels are low on HP. So hard to walk inside that pit. And as it goes down, all the Leviathan's still there fighting inside the site.
They snap back right away. Ultimate protects too. Lockdowns here if they have any trouble coming from the future rounds. And they do not let another post plant go to Sentinels. Let's see this again. Just sticking the site after plant and then lose 3. Okay. Now we know what. You can't say that was supposed to happen, but you take those every day. All right, here we go. Wall up on both sides. Leviathan looked to tempt a little bit towards A once again. And see if there's a hard push. Looking to make a fake TP sound. And a strong B pillar push here from Sentinels. They're trying to give different looks from defense too. They're in kind of their 1-3-1 formation that we would almost see them already in a retake on, or at least a 3-1. But we'll see if this works out for them. It's going to be knowledge from John Cutie and Gazzzz to this pile of 3 in mid before they move.
Yeah, just like the little TP that you saw from Azino though. Usually that omen sound you're saying to bait it out is
Right,
a TP
right.
across towards C. He wants to make sure he's not going to get overwhelmed by a stack of Sentinels on the C side, and with the Nightfall,
yeah,
just to cover our tracks now for Leviathan. They realize that the A side is open. Easy plant down for tree.
Little delay, left and right, stall him at the door. And we'll see what Sentinels has here. Sheriff retake, hasn't stopped him before though.
Paranoia went high. Not going to hit anybody inside the site. For Sentinels, you're happy. You wasted out 2 ults from your opponents before.
Yeah.
You're actually just going to potentially die to Spike. Trying to keep it expensive is not really the name of the game right now. Again, Leviathan are rolling in the bank. Still trying to chase down these kills.
There you go. There's
John
2 good
Cutie
ones.
Tens get some work in. Aspas holding it down inside the site. And that might finally be the hope gone of some sort of an eco. Save here for Sentinels. Leviathan now really making it a one-sided affair so far in this first half in this series on Lotus.
But like you said, Sen's happy, especially at 9-1 to see those ultimates were used to take the low buy round from them, but Will the guns even matter here? Lev firing on all cylinders right now. They were shooters last week, and it didn't seem like they had the macro. Now Lev's putting both together. They're running the map and the shots. So many first bloods to just separate Sentinels from being able to retake these rounds, the spot we think them most strongest. Haunt out, quick one up top, but they still can't fight for this rubble control. It's just a little bit of early knowledge to try and have Tex, or I'm sorry, try to have Zelsis hold this area with all the Killjoy utility. A good push onto Mound is gonna let Sentinels focus on the A side of the map. But it's pullback here from Lev, and they leave King again. This is much like the bonus round that they ran. Actually, they're leaving way more. This is gonna be a B pinch for the first time from Lev.
Through smoke, King falls. But you mentioned it. You might think here for Sentinels, okay, we got the lurk down, but at least for Leviathan, they have other players on their side trying to make some noise here. They threw the Paranoia out towards tree. They threw a smoke. They popped out both mollies. Her baby door being broken here on the defensive side. That's Osmaz trying to scale in. Oh, Tex just running inside the smoke, catching Zekin off guard.
And the teleport into the site, just growing the numbers of Leviathan here on the B hold. To heaven. Oh, they're pushing! Whoa, Osmaz!
Prowler also keeping Sentinels at bay. Now they can reset. Ten's just waiting for a timing to Paranoia in the front of the B site, but nobody from Leviathan will be there except for Mazzino. There's that flash now being thrown. Cannot connect on the kill. Waiting for it, and finally drops Mazzino. That allows her Sentinels to move in, and Ten's at low HP gets a second kill. Now smoke here, Oswald sticking on the defuse. Snake bite to keep it at bay. Calm is alone, and Sentinels are able to come back.
That seems like the timing that we are used to from Sentinels. The ability usage when they're hitting, disrupting so many of the angles being watched by Leviathan. We saw their mouses flicking back and forth at all the wrong times. These are the kind of things, and the reason Sentinels retakes usually look so clean, it's they're at the backside of their opponents, they're double swinging something that's never available to trade. And it just goes over so smooth. They keep some weapons. 9-3 is almost a must here with the power Lev's been bringing into the match. Let's see if they can keep it going. This early haunt, allowing a little bit of info to come out of B here, but also still keep Fade on B. Keeping Lev thinking that rubble control is trying to be pushed. This mountain, though, this is important to Sentinels.
Super aggressive for Sentinels.
The dodge.
The dodge, the first blood, scored by Sentinels, answered back by a knock on the attack in the hands of Ospas.
They still fight it. Crazy.
Now that allows here Leviathan to get control of both the mountain and front B. They can choose the pathing depending on the picks. The off angle being held by Sasi. And now the jig is up on that end to try to at least give Sentinels an opportunity to take a player advantage in the last round of the half. Pit comes out as the orb just got tapped and picked up by Osmos, one away from a showstopper.
Really cool pick, because you have this push up here. It's going to push him right back over towards Zelsis on A. And now Zelsis can back up. I believe Baby Door might... Oh, he may just try to lace him with the Odin here as they pass by. This is going to be a sketchy one. I don't know if they make noise before they get to Zelsis. That would immensely help the rotation.
This is such a big gamble right now, and there's that defensive wall. Leviathan's walking through. The wall's about to drop, and there's three just behind. There's that one. There's that second one. It's that two. Releasing sends some damage, allowing Saucy to rotate over. And now King once again is left alone. 1 versus 3, 18 seconds left on the clock. A plant, but no more util left behind. Now also on top of that hit by the Nightfall, giving a chance now for Sentinels to just book it. He gets the first pick there onto Tens as he drops down. The last two have to group together. John Cutie and Saucy, snake bite available on a defense. King trying to find information.
There's the third.
But because he was scuffled by the Nightfall, needed to find that info. And spots both of them as the wall came down, and Sentinels to get the defuse end to half 3-9, and it can't be a Valorant game without a 7-1 scoreline or a 9-3 scoreline, right?
What quick thinking there by John Cutie and squad, saying, you know what, C has been a lot of these late round hits. They put the ult down at C and basically direct Leviathan back towards A, back to the waiting arms of Zelsis and Saucy. That's the macro we're looking for from Sentinels here that makes their opponent walk right into the traps. Took a bit, they got 3.
Shows there, at least a stat.
Yeah.
Undefeated so far in 2024 on Lotus, which is arguably our second best map, right? When you looked at the vetoes that came out from both of these teams, you're like, okay, well, don't have a split, they have a chance here, but Let's talk about that in a bit. There's 3 players cross-firing towards the front B. First blood for Sentinels. Saucy falling back. A C is being thrown to prevent Leviathan from pushing forward. And the Prowler's even going to notice them very close here to the front B. So Sentinels falling back with a player advantage.
Big quick jump there. And they back up for safety. Saucy down quite low. The take on the site's going to be a little tough, or retake is going to be a little tougher without Ospas's nades, but they should be able to hold off for now with this info. A little bit of control on A being grabbed back. John Cutie goes down. That might have been a quick switch on the map. Now they have to go C on this one.
Yeah, it looks like John Cutie wasn't expecting that forward push all the way to Rubble, denying the lurk. There's that C execution for Sentinels, and it's open. Nobody's really moving in here for Leviathan yet. Trying to make sure there's no other lurkers around the site. Cleared out towards B, put an alarm bot on flank as well. And all of them grouped up towards the spawn because they lost that space, so Zekin's the one to move forward.
Oh, they're gonna honk, or they're gonna the Prowler this.
Yeah, especially when there's a one-way coming through here on the attack. There's a paranoia, but Zekin avoids it. There's that dig in the kill. You guys for him to lock in, he'll get 2! As King answers back. Tens at the ready to trade off his teammate as they're running a 3-player push outside towards the spawn. Tex is alone now. Beats Timmy the turret, but not Celsius. Sentinels win the pistol round.
And a much-needed pistol round there. Also having to call the audible and be forced towards C. I'm sure they were happy to not get any defense from Lev when that happened. This is going to be where they pull it back. Lev started off on the attack side here. This is Sentinel's pick, so Lev said, we want to bring you that attack, those attack rounds. And this is where Sentinels has to get them back as well with such a dominating first half. All right, we hop in. Walls up, a big A hit coming in from Leviathan to gain control on the map. And it's just another C hold coming in from Sen. Orbs to Zekin over and over with those first 2 kills. One already as well before that. Almost to ultimate coming into round 3 here on the second half.
Toxin screen down.
And everything's very patient to this.
Yeah, John Q is trying to do some damage. He'll contact Tex. Get a second one as well, okay. You're starting to see these players playing solo plays, and it's working out for Sentinels. Trying to break the timing. Is King jumping forward, denied by the Stinger.
Last player standing.
Becomes a clean entry now for Sentinels. Inside the B site, farming orbs. Zekin after this plant, 1 away, and go for that kill, go for that hunt. It's up against Calm. And this will allow Sentinels to get the showstopper in the next round in their bonus. Not looking, flips across, ult ready.
I love this, because Zekin was basically, he has been going in on these rounds to get ult. It's like, yeah, I might die, you got my trade, but that's another ult orb. I just picked one up, 2 in a round almost every time. We're at round 3 now, second half, and he is gonna have that showstopper for Leviathan, fighting back with full guns here on this bonus. Really neat way to start this off. The 2 kills really helping out to get this ult online. And let's say pillars, there's a ping going down there. They're choosing the soft site here out of all 3, and this could work out very well.
The wall's going to be different here. It seems to be for Baby Door in Heaven, so Sentinels potentially just wants to fight inside this B site for a plant, but so far a little bit of a util is keeping them at bay. There's that wall finally up, showstopper to clear it out. Now all the way towards the back, Boombot misses, but at least the C's, and then the showstopper gets the ping.
Identifying every strat that'll work one after the other. Really giving Leviathan a taste of their own medicine from how we saw it first half. Retake from Link and Heaven, but Baby Door, will they be able to take down Saucy?
Because they have lower guns here for a couple of them. You want to stay inside that site. That's the Stinger, and also Tens working in tandem. Both of them dropped by Ospas. 6 cents coming in from the duelist, even a third in the round. 22 HP remaining, paint shells across. Lineup Larry by John Cutie. As Ospas is at 1 HP. Was going inside the decay of the wharf. That slows the clock down for a bit. John Q and Zelsis having to work together. There's that dinosaur to the live and more. Never realized it there. And that will be a round for Sentinels to convert the bonus. Maybe GB should toss to those guys as lineup Larry's, not us.
Yeah, those 2. Oh my gosh. Not a very big post-plant Molly setup map, but you know what? Sentinels is going to make it happen there and just give Leviathan a hell of a time trying to get back onto the spike. Such a powerful hit. This take. And they're still able to hold it off with 2 alive after having to put so many in the site.
Yeah. Looks like it was a haunt, actually, that got the ping towards the back and not a seize, but you'll take whatever to get that entry with that showstopper.
Clean. One watches the push, one's getting the mollies. They had it timed out really well, too, so you know that's been practiced until they got it down. Prowlers towards pillars. Leviathan's trying to get info here. They open the door and see if they're going to get another B push again, but they got to be ready at A. Sentinels is moving so fast here.
Not afraid to make any noise whatsoever. 2 players anchoring towards that A side. It's text traded out by John Cutie as he's about to drop Celsius. Still, maybe they don't expect King here, though. Here's the footsteps. Nobody's watching it. There's that first kill. Snake bite on the ground. Spike is down 2. Door now being open. King pinned inside tree, so they'll look for a safer plan. But pain shells are also coming down. Ospas gets the pick. As Sentinels are trying to push towards the back of the site. Finally, King falls down towards the tree. Now Khan trying to push forward, but it's a 1-for-1. Showstopper at the ready. Saucy is alone. Second satchel closing up.
Oh no.
Swings out, and it connects.
That is big. 3 for Ospas. They dove right into the site without really knowing what the state of it was. A few nades in, they all felt comfortable to control with each other. And I think the big miss out there was the door was open by tens, but nobody went in to clear, and nobody saw what was indoors, so nobody peeked around because they thought it was clear.
Yeah,
that's
just
a mistake.
there.
That's a mistake.
Right, usually with these setups that you see from a Killjoy, it's a Killjoy solo site hold.
Right. Yeah, that was what happened. So one of the protocols was very missed there. 10-6 now. Leviathan actually stopped the pressure here from Sentinel's second half. Molly's to come out. Leviathan gets a bit of read on who's where on the map. And the Prowler does see it close. Man, Lev is just delay. It doesn't look like they can make plays off this, but they're just like, no, you need to back up, Sentinels, to rethink the next hit as Lev take rubble control.
The thing is, they use a lot of util towards this B side and C. There's not too much to hold back except bodies here on the C side. Now John Cutie sees at least one leaning out towards rubble that engages Sentinels to pressure out towards the C side, but paint shells once again. More util being used by Leviathan slows them back, but we mentioned the amount of util that's now missing is the call from John Cutie at the minute mark. Rotate over now, group up towards the C side, grab this orb, and you have a Nightfall ready. And when they notice John Cutie on the A site with the KJ, they know there's no KJ util on this side as well. Becomes an easy entry for a plan.
Lev with some low members here, going to make the retake difficult, but Aspas starts them off right.
Yeah, no choice to fight towards spawn now because he lost control in the front, and Celsius drops 2. Last 3 of Leviathan, a death ball towards the back of the spawn. First contact will be Celsius to actually find the information, but I mean, the call from the Prowlers are going to be there. High-low stack, just at the top of the box, there's at the ramp.
Keep him in there.
Nice satchel first, Kong gets the first kill, and Atlas gets one.
No way!
With the 4th kill onto Sasi. I mean, combining 4 kills together on both Ospas and Calm on that retake, and that was everything for the satchel to start things first, to break that crosshair placement.
Van Silly, we are witnessing it from Leviathan right now. It's like they can do no wrong. Let's watch this replay again. So they push spawn, 2 huge kills coming in from Sentinels, and Lev has no choice but to re-clear that same spot. Every eye is on that spot, and they still get all the kills they need. That is going to put some momentum in the squad right now. Calm overhyped, and it is deserved. 11-6 here. 2 in favor of Leviathan. Is actually, I thought Sen was going to snap back again. It's usually we see some rounds go back and forth here, but not the case. A 3-1-1 by Sen now as they try to get some map control. Lose one already.
Same position where Zekin was playing towards the mound before, but it's Mazzino that falls on that right side of the mound. Ospas falling back. Has util once again to delay and deny. Boombot to find information, and then pain shells if there's going to be any type of aggression behind that. But for Sentinels, they're creeping up here slowly towards the B site. Might be opening door, might be hitting towards B. You see all these leans coming out from Leviathan. Yeah. They're just ready here to play at least some numbers.
A lot of this early pressure from Lev has come off of paranoia, whether they open a door, whether they try to take a little bit more space. So that requires now comms utility. And they do not get as much info there as they can't push out. King. It's a good distance for the judge. They come in close.
The decay. There's a
the hit.
Instantly gets traded out though. Allowing Sentinels to move inside the site and get the plant down, and off the plant, John Cutie has the pit. But the counter once again is a Nightfall available for Calm on the retake. And it gets popped right away. Door opens up, it's a 1-for-1. They lose control now of the front B side are Sentinels. Force to play inside the pit of both Tens and John Cutie. Satchel inside right now as Aspas is trying to clear it out. Now slowly bleeding to King, trying to spray across, and it's up against John Cutie.
There's time.
Winning a reset on the HP, trying to get lucky with the sprays. John Cutie repivots towards the top of the site, sprays in on the tap.
Oh. That required some dancing from the side of Sentinels. Being tagged by the ultimate, Nightfall gives you the trail, and they were just trying to follow all the Sentinels members inside that pit. Another C mound control. I think at this point, both teams know they can get a first kill over there because there's going to be a fight, and this just got hectic, but not for John Cutie. Filming a new one. Cinematic. All right, we move on. 11-7. Lockdown's there. King's got the ultimate to maybe stave off a sight as this push is from the left side of the map. Full come around on the map here to see if they can get this pressure. Sentinels may not have the timing. Actually, I think there was a bit of a there by Zelsis. He looked to the left for just a second on the mini-map and said, yo, we need to run forward.
Already had to turn outside towards front B as well. Knew that the pinch was coming with all that util coming out from the C side. A 1-for-1 at least Aspas with the Hero Guardian, Mazina with the Stinger, the rest with pistols. Showstopper and a lockdown ready for Sentinels. In their favor to try to close out this round. All of them pushing towards the back of the site. Nobody rotating across because they know the pinch from Leviathan was coming from Baby Door and from Seaside. More delays, paranoia being thrown. Not allowing really Leviathan to set up for the retake. There's finding the first contact, now going left and right, peeking one by one, also dropping one by one.
Fingal here for the peak.
Ooh, Showstopper ready.
Stays.
Comes out, connects onto Celsius. Meanwhile, though, Calm has fallen, so they did have some sort of a trade here towards the B side, but advantage already comes out for Leviathan. Also, a pit came out on that C side.
Imagine you get into the round with a Showstopper and a lockdown, and those are the things that go down first. That did. Sentinels did not need that start, and Lev is very happy with the condition of this round. Able to stay in default positions. Killjoy utility still smattered about A. Yeah, this should be a Lev round. Almost no deaths if they can help it.
Able to dodge the Prowler too. Ten's just getting ready to TP somewhere. It's a C's right in.
Yeah.
Tried to guess it. That he was still trying to hide in that cubby towards that waterfall sign. Unfortunately there for Sentinels, it was an off angle closer to the boxes. An easy win there. John Cutie trying to create some space. Clearing out all that util on the A site. Now realizes the last nano, jump spot kill. Should have done it with a classic, why not? But yeah, Sasi's gonna meet up with them. They'll get a plant and a Nightfall out of this, so there's still some sort of hope here for Sentinels on a post plant. But Leviathan are at the ready. Three of them grouped up here at the staircase.
Pushing, trying to focus a high-low that might be a swing, but I don't know if they have the time. 3 now, about to approach.
Oh, the Nightfall was looking towards the spawn. They were looking for a timing to push in that area, and it's a backstab instead. Leviathan with this defuse now, or at map point against Sentinels map pick.
That's just one of those moments. Even tell yourself, like, I'm gonna count to 5 and then I'll turn. I'm gonna give this time. They're not gonna, okay, they're not pushing. Bam. Oh my. And that's, I think that right there is a really just good window into what's been happening to Sen this game. What Lev has been able to put on the server in these situations where they have the side of Sentinels in a rotation. They're pushing spawn and catching Sentinels off guard. It just seems like those little moments. And it's really, like you say, who's to blame? Who's to blame except for timing? 12-8 here, Lev looking to put the last and finishing touches here on Sentinels map pick. Lotus, the C-mount control again. It's gonna be a big fight.
Showstopper.
Oh, the dodge.
Hits the front of the site.
Baited out.
No contact. They still have more ults to work with on the attack though. As for Leviathan, they have their lockdown currently anchored up on the A site.
Nightfall as well if they do lose a bit of control of the site. So many things to layer on here to keep it secure and keep C a winning round for Sentinels. All the members of Lev make it out, but Sentinels has made a home now in C site. Nightfall comes out quite early because they're expecting Lev to just push in.
Yeah, especially that the lockdown got used. Now they'll keep him at bay for a bit, but here is a winning moment or a key piece is Tex.
Tex
with the lockdown. Calm with support now, dropping the players trying to fight back towards the waterfall. Numbers dwindling for Sentinels. It's up to John Cutie and Zelsis.
They're taking all these fights.
There's that lockdown. There's some free space towards the back. There's no util to throw here for Leviathan. There's the deniability, the laser with the snake bite. Both of them pinned towards the back of the side. There's that first swing. Second shot coming through. Right down for John Cutie. And a what? Laying down the law. John Cutie saves the round for Sentinels.
Absolute cinema. Holy John Cutie. A pivotal round. And this. So many ults used here to not secure this round would have meant the game, but the pressure doesn't matter to John Cutie.
I want it. Let's go, boys.
Do you want it? Do you want it, he says? I want it, they said. Let's go. Sentinels want it. Fans, let's see if they got it. It's going to be ultimate coming up for John Cutie if they can source some orbs. And they've pushed a little bit of a lower armor buy here to Leviathan, but with this rubble control, Sens taking it slow.
They do want to take it slow. They know the economy's somewhat broken here for Leviathan. 3 chances for the defensive sign, so they will go for the force buy round. Only the Sheriff of King.
You can see that Lev, they're feeling, they do not rotate this much so far in the past few rounds, but already you have Calm going back and forth to the site. Now they're rotating Mazzino back out, back to a 1-2-2, trying to play reactive against Sentinels right now because they know Sentinels could bring this to 12. Prowler out, great information on pillars, seeing at least a few there.
Yeah.
Coming in.
And because of that, you're see Calm and also Mazzino grouping up here towards Baby Door. Trying to open door, trying to create a diversion on the other end. Both players on the A side from Sentinels now getting ready to break that door. Boombot now to clear it up. There's that first blood, instant trade. Calm waiting on the other end, hit by the paranoia. Turns around on the reload. John Cutie got caught there, couldn't reload fast enough, and Calm gets the pick. On to get information. It's not cleared once again. Such a tight space, but he finds so much room. Now Zels is trying to save the round for Sentinels. A 2 versus 3. Zels is swinging out here, wins it against Calm. Aspas with the backstab. King gets that pick.
Tens?
It's all up to tens.
It's
one smoke. Shrouded step, jump spot from Aspas. There's that first headshot. The top of the spin. And the flick across with a Red Bull clutch. Another one coming through for Sentinels.
Is that even real? The pressure is just making them better. Sentinels have called upon everything they have in these clutch rounds. John Cutie stepping up.
Enemy remaining.
Tens.
One enemy remaining.
Absolutely godlike. In shambles. Leviathan.
Yeah, I don't know about Kaplan with the whole, like, I get nervous there. And, this will give a chance here, some breathing room for Sentinels if they can convert this one. Potentially continuing the protocols here of controlling the orb.
There.
Look at this push up from Leviathan, though. They have so much pressure on the A side. And Sentinels, it's a one-gear move forward. Clear the C site and plant.
I think they're realizing Lev is having a tough time reacting instantly to these. It's just Sen have to be just as scared about the post plants as Lev would be about Sens. Oh, the shots are off.
Info on 2 players. John Cutie wasn't expecting a third. There's a paranoia that's going to hit at least one of them. Zelsis stays alive, and that's going to slow things down, at least on that side. Giving a chance here for Leviathan to creep in from Waterfall and also from the spawn. That's King and Tex. John Cutie has a pit available if needed, but he's playing it from the mountain. Tex has fallen. Sword of planet for them, and as they're trying to pick up the Vandal, Zelsis does not allow Tex to upgrade. King now alone. Running a forward, running across, jump spotting and spotting King. Yeah, he'll get that shot.
Yeah.
Spike will go off no matter what, though. An expensive round for Sentinels, though, as they move into round number 24.
That's the question. Where is the money going to be? 30.
At the beginning of the round here when they head to Nightfall versus the Pit, that they were going to finish towards the B side, and instead Leviathan are going to play a little bit things a little bit more cautiously. Calm getting ready to throw here this haunt to get information outside the A side. But for Sentinels off this timeout, will they try to go aggressive or just break that util, wait it out? They'll wait it out.
Both the orb and the wall thrown, so if they want to come back, retake becomes that much easier, but they're holding. Making sure the pressure isn't anywhere they don't want it to be. Well, that's a move up. You see the orb picked up. They're going to continue to press forward. Remember, it's the ultimate for Gazzzz here as well, so that's two big ones. And they initiate on A.
King's there, hit by the paranoia, manages to fall back on time. Seas could not catch him. John Cutie watching the staircase. Lockdown available as the orb got picked up. Nightfall being thrown onto defense. Second trying to clear it up but gets information on 3. A lot of them are hit by the Nightfall. 10 speed behind. 2 kills out with the Vandal. Lockdown in the front. Tex trying to push forward. Denied by Sasi. It's up to Aspas and Mazzino. 2 versus 4. Pick comes out. And a plant also comes in.
They tried to skirt under the lockdown.
Gonna be tough here, but Mazzino, he's gonna at least get 1. Trade it back, at least with some pop shots on Sentinels, but Mazzino's still alive. Looking to walk back in, has a paranoia, 1 HP, TP's across off the paranoia, but just got hit by the edge of the Nano Swarm. Aspas now has to come huge. Walks in, the King down, Spike being watched, backstabbed by Gazzzz. We are playing the extra innings.
Sentinels bring us to OT on a 9-3 first half. The rounds required clutching, and it's required many of them. This is hard-earned. And Leviathan has slipped a little. Not able to close it out. 3 rounds to make it happen, but Sentinels find a way through each time now, and everybody's starting to come online. This is the Sentinels you know as the #1 team in the world right now, able to come back from anything, and that's really a question right now is we have not seen Sentinels, down 5-0, 6-0 to start a map? It looks rough, but they still have some of those solutions to make it work and bring us to OT. We are in, no operators around, and the C-Mount fight continues.
Zekin trying to get across, avoids the Prowler. 2 inside the smoke, there's a trade-off for 2 for 1, and inside the smoke, Calm evens it out. Leviathan falling back. Turret and Tex are still watching for that push towards B. They'll see nothing yet pivot towards the A site where Gazzzz is set up here with the full cooking utility on the A site and the Odin.
Gonna stay together. Looking for Prowler, Seas here. Do not have the ability to watch back now unless it's an alarm bot. They're just out of range as they start making their way forward. Baby door could be broken, but it looks like John Cutie's not going to make that sound. They'll be rotating somewhere else. But they're playing it safe so they can all get here for the retake.
Bomb grenade out.
Already using
They're gonna push? They're gonna push.
Yeah. Behind the Prowler inside the site, though, it's a 1-for-1. Free plant now for Calm. Sentinels split across and looking to regroup towards the spawn. John Kuhn and Sasi, lots of util in their hands as well. And they have deniability with the Nano Swarms. Potential lineups here as Texas playing all the way back towards Rubble. And the alarm bot's going to be the first point of contact.
There.
Oh, the jiggle.
Well, they see 1.
They know what Tex is playing, and they know he could potentially be playing those lineups, so they have to move forward. There's the alarm bot. Calm with the off angle. Now tries to get the backstab contact. It works out, catching John Cutie off guard. Another Nightfall comes out, and Tex gets the pick. And Leviathan, they finally find something or are back in the lead on that point.
Really clean movement from Calm there at the end to kind of strafe back and forth, give him a hard time to get that off angle trade back in. And yeah, Leviathan with the attack. Slowly playing it towards that right side, aiming it out there.
Toe to toe, blow for blow, and yeah, after this timeout you're talking about, will we try to lurk again or maybe just fight out towards the C mound? Instead, The barriers are still up here. All of Sentinels concentrated on this B-side take. If they try to contact this time, will they be able to swing a little bit wider here against Aspas, who also seems to have a good read, rather, into the Sentinels contact play.
Pillars for Sentinels. Their B protocols, strong take, but this is the strong site.
It's a jump spot. There's that paranoia on both ends. Calm is able to drop Saucy and also the spike just to slow down that push out from Sentinels.
Spike knowledge means no one on the map moves. You just see him backing up in sight a little bit more to play it safe. Anchor points being held by 2 on C now. Heaven overside by Mazzino as Sentinels look to restructure. They could get a lot of info.
Oh, at the top of the dome. Comtra's got spotted and King has to fight back. Another 1-for-1. Pain Shells are trying to push away. And as mentioned, both of these teams not afraid to fight.
Oh my gosh.
2v2, second one away from an ult. Tex rotating over towards the C site with Mazzino. Sentinels will still take their time though, walking up.
They have Ult Orb. Still there, did not get picked up. This is gonna be showstopper.
You don't want to actually give your position away.
Do they take it? Do they plant for it?
Got to move for a plant instead. You have to play the contact. Clearing out towards the tree. Also being meticulous, clearing towards the back of the site. Watching drop, seeing that util. And there's that showstopper now ready on the plant.
Oh my gosh. Where do they put it? What's the safest spot? You can get your blast packs out. Yeah. So Sentinels is going to let them walk into sight, even to get that first touch on Spike. And Zekin may just ult and hold it.
Yeah.
With John Cutie watching the angle, then they'll burst out.
You got an orb, you got snake bites on top of that. Showstopper is going to be the first one. Just the first thing to delay, just to actually even take out the smoke away here from Mazzino, who does have a second one though. Door is about to open. Satchels towards the air, make sure that nobody's there. Snake bite coming in as the door opens. So that's one of them wasting towards the back doorway. A pinch attempted to be moved forward. Mazzino runs through the door. John Cutie trades it right back though.
John again.
Tap on that spike. There's not enough time. And John Cutie plays in time, plays the win, and keeps it at a tie game.
Oh my gosh. The plays, Sentinels run down the clock.
Overtime.
And Leviathan are forced into another overtime here. Let's switch it up one more time. The opening kills. And then the fight at sea again. Can't forget about that. Oh my gosh. This play. You saw how much Zekin wanted to kind of fire and draw attention, but also knew he couldn't give coverage to John at that moment. John with the very fast play, and then times it out. Sea Mountain control is on.
And 3 players this time, 1 TP on the top. That was 10, sorry, to start.
Yeah.
Just to see if there was going to be more pressure from Leviathan out that area. Stalemate, players rotating back. Leaning up and scaling towards the A side. There will be utility that's going to stump them out. Alarm bot spotted, and they'll play just outside of it here for Leviathan.
This is the equivalent of sitting in front of the Cypher trap, waiting for somebody to peek. They're ready for Sen even to do a jump peek, as they are that far up. I don't know if Celsius heard anything in A just yet. He's still kind of moving back and forth, like he wants to get some knowledge or even pop the door to be a little scary. But man, there's about to be a party on that side of the map, and Sentinels only have the 2.
And the call from Sentinels after that info is to rotate towards C. So all of Leviathan looking to group up, and they're just storming as a group with the alarm bot. Zelsa's forced to fall back. Satchel comes across, and he's out in the open in a one and done. Hit by the pain shells, hit by a snake bite, and also gets dropped. Now John Cutie has to hold alone. Gets hit by the C's, and also gets dispatched here by Aspas.
So much util coming in, they can't decide what to shoot at or where to shoot.
Aspas also moving forward. Zekin made too much noise, showstopper ready. Misses, does some damage on the Saucy though, but he's pinned. Really nothing that Sentinels could really do outside of this paranoia. And a flawless round for Leviathan, rather. And both of these teams, Sentinels and Leviathan, continue to have good results on their attack sides.
It's all about being back on attack right now. And we question, why not more than 30? All right, a little bit of a C play here. Doesn't look like they'll fight it as much. It's not Zekin over at C now. They're just gonna smoke it out. Maybe get a haunt through to detect what is pushed. Little prowler status. And yeah, they back off so much quicker.
Ten's doing a little bit of a Mazzino play there from TVing backwards on the boxes.
Yeah.
Although you're getting good information here, Com just threw out the Prowler. Got contact in the front. Door now gets opened up. No paranoia being thrown here by Mazzino. Still, Sposs is going to rotate across though to support Com. Boombot out. Instantly gets shot down, trying to get a wall bang. That's the stalemate once again. Sentinels are pulling back.
Big A main control, right, or rubble control right now. That reclear is going to be very difficult because they want to use their next util for sight, not just to clear a position outside of a site. So we're getting C here. It's going to be the most effective for the utility Sentinels has left, and it's a bit of a read with that rubble push for Lev.
They have the perfect read, right? Because of that rubble push, and if you're the first piece of util, nobody's really engaged back on that side. Too late to rotate towards A. So we're going to have close range battles now. A beautiful TP by Mazzino. Tenzin comes in. Last pass trying to fight back towards the waterfall. Answers back with one. But C site is now open for Sentinels to plant.
3v2. Util, there's mollies there. No, just the Viper's bites coming out. Doesn't hit anybody just yet.
King already moved inside though. There's that second snake bite. Door also being open. Spotted and stopped by John Cutie. King is now alone. Up against Tens on a 1v1, at least to start. Manages to find safety, find some cover, spoke up as well and play with his teammate. There's that contact towards the front. John Cutie. Another multi-kill coming in from the IGL.
They knock the crown off of King. Another round coming in here on to Lotus. Round 29 as we get Leviathan back on attack. For Sentinels to win this round, absolutely wild. All the information that Leviathan had on the right side, Sentinels mid-round calling right now, and how they're forced to attack some of these sites is really, really incredible because it's not putting the pressure on them that Lev is expecting. All right, back in. Even the coaches are ready to see two in their favor here. This is getting wild. And
the fights are better on both sides.
And the desk mentioned it, that Com did not feel like he was starting the season like he wanted to. It felt a little bit like the start on AG where there was not a groove. Seemed like he was able to focus on that and shake it off here for the first game of the week. And where else will they go?
I have the
Still, C mound. It's like there's gold under that sand that everybody has to guard. And now the B push. Not too many here in overtime, if any, that we've seen, but this was a round where John Cutie was able to clutch. They have come away with wins here.
Looks like they have metal detectors too, because they realized that nobody was fighting towards the C side anymore. Perfect rotate towards B. Paint shells to deny. Com cannot get a plant yet. But all of Leviathan are still holding inside.
Good leg.
Plant will be successful this time around. Utility being thrown by Tex on the post plant. Again, a tie game here in round number 29 in this first map of the series. And Sentinels are just trying to find the right timing.
And you got to be telling me they don't expect the paranoia from Tens to come through this door. It's been almost every time.
But it's going into sight.
He might actually choose sight. If he makes it to switch, it usually goes through door. Gonna go ahead and smoke off one side, so he only gets a few members to be seeing here. They don't even know.
Perfect one, hits the first. There's the haunt for a counter. Players are stuck towards the back. Now he runs inside the side, gets the backstab on King, but runs out of bullets. Second is still there though. Then Bus alone cannot get it done.
Leviathan with the slip there to have 3 in B main and not know that that paranoia's come through almost every time. Sentinels, rinse and repeat. This is why they run these protocols.
Switching sides.
Same thing there, it works this time again. Sentinels get that win at B. Being able to retake it, very nice. Now they're on to attack. We see one of the wins come from the defensive side, bucking the trend here of overtimes. And it's Sentinels to grab it. Where do they go for this round? Look at me, just shooting everything. No, second over there, fragging out, doing what he can.
That was the thing, nobody was looking at Tens, right? He had perfect util to sneak through.
If he had more bullets, that was more kills, for sure.
Oh yeah.
For sure.
They bullied either. There's less bullets. About Tens is just gonna go on multi-kills non-stop. But back in the server, Sentinels in the lead. Beautiful retake, allowing them to close out the first map. Zelsis sees the aggression coming out from front B. Trying to fight back against both players, Com and Aspas, in tandem once again. And in tandem falling back. Sentinels pushing now towards the A side. So there's 2 players out on the defensive there. But Tens just got caught coming out of his shrouded step. But John Cutie stuck behind. He's at the staircase. He hears the rotate. This is an opportunity to bring baby door and move towards B for a plant, and they'll do so.
Slowly moving through. A little bit of a lurk on stairs right now by John Cutie. Could separate this entire squad of Lev, whether it's one or two. Still gonna stall them out. Oh, everybody quiet.
And now get loud. That's 2 kills for him, and second is there. 2 versus 2, second and Saucy. Spike planted. No delays as Zelsis has fallen. Paranoia being thrown out on the defense. Osbos trying to fight against second. Superstar against Superstar. Now deciding to push back and defend his teammate. Defusing the spike. There's that lead on the first, the look back on the other. Seconds with the sprays, but cannot get it done. Osbos getting these kills. Osbos also getting a kill record for the VCT Americas. And we're once again going into more innings.
Absolutely wild. Are we really? Oh my gosh, this play right here, we thought it was gonna be the Kingpin. Everything gets torn apart here, but that's not the case. There's still a bit of life left on this retake. Oh, the control, the defuse, calm, cool, collected. Oh my God. Here we go, we are back in. It doesn't matter. 2 rounds now taken from that defensive side. We're back to a bit of our C-mound fight, but still, Lev's a little more patient on it this time. The Sentinels look to gain that ground. This root push on A, though, is gaining some serious ground without being seen just yet. Oh, they're making noise right away, actually, at A.
Zelsis is looking to fight it with the Odin.
Going
down. Storm to delay. Bourbon, no kills. We stay hot now for Leviathan. Backpedaling once again towards the spawn end. Again, same type of strat, leaving King.
Yeah.
Just lurking around now.
The Sentinel's just taking up the same defensive position everywhere. Tens is already pushed out here. A little bit of info. He can get out safely, drop back, teleport into C. And he'll have his paranoia through door here. Second should be able to just peek out as the smoke pops in C1 to know they're coming. Doesn't even look, actually. Just goes for the nade delay.
Pre-fired shots, and now the plant is not for long B. Leviathan choosing to fight inside the site, choosing to fight towards the spawn. Prowler to get the first blood for Zelsis, and they're just swinging around again! Back to a 2 versus 2. John Cutie has a pit to work with after their trip kill. He understands there's still that lurk from King. So it comes down to the smoke on smoke. Tens versus Mazzino. Spotted, forced to fall back, hit by the paranoia, hit by the snake bite, and also killed. Up to King with that timing in the back. The backstab there to a 1v1. Snake bite. Tens trying to find the timing. King staying tucked in. King getting the headshot. And a Red Bull clutch. Leviathan are back at that point.
You can't ask for more from King right now. Going into the overtime games that they had the last time on Icebox, it was so tough for King to find a frag, for him to get past those moments. But here, coming up huge, nothing stopping the Lev squad on that defense as they push right through. Okay, John Cutie for a moment. God, so many multi-kills coming from this guy right now. That kid can frag, but it was all up to King right here. Dang. King feeling good about the last one as his team brought it around. And they cycled these rounds together. Now Lev's on defense.
And Sentinels wants to move quick.
We're already here.
Paranoia towards tree. Alarm bot now still up around that smoke. Deniability, there's delay here with the snake bites towards the A side, but Seki, he made it through. He has a chance now to play towards the staircase, but look at this push. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
They're flying.
Zelsis thinks he has a timing.
They're flying.
Oh, thankfully here, Saucy stays behind. Here's the footsteps. There's that first lineup for the second kill. Easily done there for Sentinels. C-site now open. Zelsis has full control.
Not once in this OT have we really had a push like that. And it's called the one time they turn for the flank. Sentinels get 2, and Zelsis is pushed for another one. It looks like we're getting another round here. This is gonna be an easy plant. It's all up to Mazzino. And I think they're gonna quiet him down quite soon.
Leslie comes up huge, but with this plant and a Nightfall at the ready, and even the alarm bot. Yep.
All eyes on spawn.
Can't stay quiet anymore. He's gonna stay quiet though as he gets hit by the Nightfall. Pain shells now, more delays, and you definitely know here at this point. With no util coming through, he TPs across, getting sprayed, getting picked off. We might be in for a long series, but I'm here for it.
Switching sides.
John Cutie getting close to that 30. It's gonna be a why not 40 for us, boss. This is getting insane right now. these trades. Again, timing. Orb goes down. That's when you're finding it. I mean, we just saw the knife come out in that situation when Saucy took down 2, so you can see what kind of advantage they have on calling this timing, calling the rotation. Sens macro is on point to collect some of these rounds, but so is Let's. We go again.
You mentioned there 39 kills for Ospots. We mentioned a record that he was holding, or now he holds. The record was 35 before. And now he has 39 in one single map here at the VCT Americas.
Crazy.
The more rounds we go, the more it's going to be difficult to actually beat this record. But Leviathan in round number 33, a bit of util being used towards the C set. Again, it's almost like a broken record, but it's a favorite song that we have on repeat.
Yeah. This is one of the most quiet rounds of the entirety of OTs that we have. The contact play to A has been happening, but no show C, no show B here to start. Your first acknowledgement is going to be that door opening, and 3 stack that site for Sentinels.
Once they break that door, there's going to be delays here with the Nanoswarm. Saucy able to score first, though, towards that A side. Another spray towards the staircase to drop Calm. That's less util to help Aspa, so he's going to have to do it alone, walking inside the B side, but there's a lot of push and pull here on both ends. Prowler being thrown on a defense, doesn't...
OT reset, the swap of the side is giving teams enough life each time. Saucy with the sauce there through the smoke and the push-up. That's the second time we've seen Lev do that in this OT. Last time they were actually in the defender's spawn. Yeah. This time they're just pushing heaven. They are meeting Sentinels at the front door when they retake the site. But it's now Sentinels to try and push Lev off defensive positioning.
And that's a great call because Sentinels are known with these protocols for the retakes. You're not giving them a chance to set up. But when it comes down to fighting, Sentinels are also very good at that, since we're seeing such a back and forth battle here on the attack half of both of these teams. In this overtime, round number 34, door being open, and this time Sentinels, they want to change a little bit here. A re-hit back towards the C site. Tens looking to paranoia off the contact, and that is going to push Menzino back inside the C site.
Feels like forever since we've been at C. They head back. The fight wasn't as grand as before, so a bit more util here for both teams to be able to make a retake or a site take happen. Checking all the corners. And they push out without cross-map control. They're actually just activating and pulling down the Viper gas at A, so they may have a bit back as John Cutie presents with the team towards that side of the map, leaving Zekken as a bit of a lurker here. And yeah, they're gonna full retake on this and walk it back up.
Thing is, they can't really they're not really retaking from Leviathan. They have a perfect read right now, keeping 2 players inside the A site. Tex with full util, King again.
Here's the audio.
A nuisance towards the tree. Snake bite to slow down, 20 seconds left. You know they're hitting the site. And as they make the noise, they break the noise and actually break the door to move towards the B site. Another pivot here with 13 seconds left, but there's no util to stop them for the plant. Room to breathe now for Sentinels. A 5 versus 5 post-plant.
Really nice job with the second lurk there, controlling the audio in the middle of the map. Lockdown comes in. And this is going to be tough for Leviathan. They get it just off to the side. It is not going to work.
They'll have to keep them back. And the paranoia was used already earlier on in the round, so they have nothing here once they reopen the door. A TP inside the site. Tens is trying to find information. Hit here. At least sees the C's in the front. There's that first swing out. Tens trying to get one. Will be able to do so, but Aspas fights towards the back lines. Players are falling down. John Cutie and Celsius once again. 2 versus 3. Tap on that spike. Where's the lineup? He gets picked. And now it's halfway, though, with the defuse. Will he stick it? He can't. Spike will go off. Sentinels stay alive.
Incredible rounds right now. Sentinels staving off the death of the first map there from Leviathan as they threw everything they had at defusing the spike, but there were just too many mollies. We saw it before from John Cutie and Celsius. They have a plan for the B post plant, whether or not they can get far outside. Incredible last moment plays here to keep us going. Round 35 on the board. Look at that. The duality of man. Oh my gosh. Here we go.
Instantly in this round. Alarm bot now spotted in front of C. On our side here inside the game. Not ready to slow down the pace are both Sentinels and Leviathan. Pressure continuing for both of these teams, for all the fans currently watching so far as Leviathan are looking to hit towards the C site. 4 players grouped together, 1 late lurk on the A side, which is Tex. And that's the game plan, keeping them towards C.
Yep.
So Tens has to play. A great spot here from Rebel.
Do they insert? I thought they were going to leave King for a moment, but he actually plays a bit of a safer spot here, and they're going to want to come back after a hard hit here at A. They're going to try to get a good fake in. A frag may bring the spike over, but right now this is just going to be a bit of a ruse from Leviathan.
It's a double pump.
They are backing up though.
So you realize that Rebel is open now. They're all grouping up.
Yeah, they're going to take it.
30 seconds left. You can work the map still. You can still go towards A side or break that baby door towards B. And if you're looking at it here, Tenz is going to be alone on the A side, so he has to come up huge if Leviathan chooses to fight that area. Door gets broken, Second stays back. Paranoid are trying to slow down as much as he could. 20 seconds left, the Satchel's moving inside. Tenz trying to do as much as he can towards the back of the site. Now the first contact, there's that first kill. Boombot in, instantly traded out. 12 seconds left, and Aspas, a nuisance at this spot here at the top of A Heaven, has support from King at the drop.
Placing swamp grenade.
But Sentinels are doing a little bit of Leviathan here. 3 players grouped up towards the staircase as they lose Zelsis in the process of the rotate. Smokes are being thrown. The push, the engagement, second with the first blood. The off angle coming out from Leviathan. These picks are coming through. Showstopper out for Aspas. John Cutie stays alive for a bit. But now you can definitely see here, going to be difficult for John Cutie to get inside the site. And they're trying to get the defuse. Wall after wall, smoke after smoke. And as it comes down, Aspas gets another one for his troubles. And we continue on.
Switching sides. Match point.
Wow. We go again. And this is becoming such a timid early round OT now for each one. Both teams are playing to win, but also to not lose, which pulls you back into sight, making the rounds even more tense because it looks like the site is open, but the defending team is playing more to retake and not lose a member, so they have full util. It is becoming such a different game right now for these takes, these holds. We're hardly seeing this C-mount pressure anymore because of the safety that's required in these rounds because they're coming down to the wire. 4-1 to start off round 36 here for Sentinels on attack to bring themselves back in for another OT.
They're trying to do the same thing. Yeah, grabbing orb here on the C side. Zelsis is the one that picks it up. John Cutie, though, is going to get hurt. They just heard him jump spot. He does get the lineup. The snake bite on the ground, and he pushes Leviathan back. Pain shell, snake bite. He avoids all of it. And that will now engage Sentinels towards the C side, and as he rotates across, gets picked up by Aspas. There's still util to delay. Big paranoia out for the attack. Lenzino swamp second from the air. Stays alive towards the back of the site. His teammate has fallen down. Buying some time as much as he can. Comes on the rotate. Wins another fight against Saucy. Util now being thrown. Both from Tenz and Zelsis trying to keep things alive. Nanosword trying to push him back towards the pillar. But they have a 2 versus 4 now. All of them grouped up, back towards the spawn. The wall bank, one to fall. This might be it. Showstopper out. Aspas does not connect. Cels is trying to stay alive. Swarmed in by Leviathan. It took a while.
Hitting the ceiling sometimes with the gecko. Yeah, they are throwing them to break your crosshair for multiple rounds. Ghosts across the board. We expect to get some big peaks out here. It's just gonna be a quick cascade up. A lot of mid control by Sentinels as they want map control right away.
It's a 3-2 split to start things off on the attack for Leviathan. John Cutie was pushing down, actually with a triple push down mid to stop that split. At least the plant will go down now from Azino. First contact was second towards that green side, dashed away, and it is waiting for his teammates to move in together with him to retake the site. Right there. As Mazzino's waiting, High Tide now falls down. Two players greeting him from the snowman. Goes with another cascade, drop from above, still gets one before he falls. But it's up to King and Calm, made that only Calm. Long range with the Lev Classic. Turret, wingman, shot dart. Looking for the right clicks. Not gonna happen. Zelsis has his own word with his own classic, and Sentinels win the pistol.
Oh. Yeah, just looking at the way these retakes are happening, to kind of go over the comms here as we watch this replay. Looking at what Sentinels has to approach the site with is multiple flashes wherever they want to use them. And for Sentinels' side, imagine feeling the fact and comfort that you don't have to deal with any flashes from Leviathan. Everything you throw is going to be breaking their crosshair, and really the only thing that you're going to get back is a drone and a dart that you have to break to deny vision through the Harbor Wall and the Viper Wall. So Sentinels is just going to pour that flash utility onto Lev each time. Let's see what they have for defense. It's up to Lev to break those defensive lines. Spike down for the second one as they just do a little walking around to gain info. And that's a good shot to start them off. Not a gun they can grab, but a good start nonetheless.
And Zekin answering back with the Guardian as his teammate fell down, throwing to Dizzy for info. At least they took down some heavy firepower with Ospots falling, but Combo be able to salvage that Sheriff, and they'll work together now. This whole time on this A side, Tex was waiting with this turret to see if there's any aggression coming out from Sentinels. Nothing there. They cross freely. I mean, they cross even not using any type of util on that side, just gambling it for Leviathan, and thankfully nobody was watching that cross. So they have a chance to walk together now towards the A site.
Slowly moving in. Contact play, actually not even giving up any of this dart info so they can use it for when Sentinels wants to crush back in. And now we'll see Sentinels goes for a protocol retake. They usually leave 10s towards screen, and 3 will walk up towards the ramp so they can get a high entry back into the site here.
Tom gets a lot of information from his position. Here's the footsteps on the rotate, trying to find the angle with the Sheriff. There's that first shot. A lucky Sheriff so far to get a third kill in the round with it. The first kill being Ospas with that Sheriff. Now John Cutie's alone. Chance for Leviathan to get an eco. As he swings out the crossfire setup, King gets the backstab, and a Thrifty comes out from Leviathan.
Lev, a big first one. A big, actually, kill by Ospas there. The Gecko is one of the biggest factors for the retake on Sentinel's take. The Dizzy going up over the backside kind of blinds everything towards that back site, meaning 10s can knife towards pipes, and they have all the info. That kill by Ospas actually really affected the retake protocol on the side of Sentinels.
And they continue what they were doing here on Lotus, pushing forward towards the screens, up tower, behind Dice. Not giving a chance here for Sentinels to set up with those flood retakes. But again, Sentinels with this round only have 10s with a Sheriff. They did try to go for some aggression, some information down towards middle to start things off. No opposition, so they gamble for a stack towards the A site. Turret being the first point of contact. Wall following up to Decay, and hopefully they'll get some pop shots for some trades. Due diligence out from Leviathan though. Owl drone clearing out the way. High Tide also pushes Sentinels back, so it's only Zelsis alone in the site. There's that Dizzy, there's the protocol. The shots at least not too bad. A wallbang to drop the spike. And there's that real delay. Ospas pushing forward. They're looking for a 3-2-1 swing. A great job here from Ospas to isolate those pushes. What? Calm was there for the support at least for Ospas, but not ready for that shot from 10s.
Absolutely on point. Just audio shot, really. As they play cat and mouse on either side of this wall, just waiting to peek each other. So they may be able to get a few weapons out here if they can run in and keep Lev in range. but they're just looking to go down to the spike on this one.
Yeah.
So another one by Lev, expected round. They keep 3 alive on this with an A play as they force the back of the site, and we get a little bit of an idea on how powerful these flashes actually are when Sen can combine them together. It's like, I will shoot you before you come in. And all backside too. Back left were all those frags on Sentinels. So let's see how Lev sets up coming into this round. Reckoning for Mazzino to throw out. I mean, yeah, nice. It's a good identification that Lev have to push forward. I think if Sentinels even get onto that rafter, it becomes so much harder as they start pouring into the site. So Lev's saying, no, stay outside the site. Just getting through the first door is going to cost you a lot of your utility.
And you can see how brutal it is right now for Sentinels to lose that Thrifty against Leviathan, right? They have to go with half shield buys. If they lose this round here, they have to go back into an eco or a half buy. Meanwhile, here on the other end for Leviathan, they could start adding a little bit more ults here behind this Reckoning, forming plants, forming orbs, and this protocol that they currently have on how they hit towards the site. So far, they have an opportunity to have continuous free plants here towards A.
They get themselves in. Pretty easy to boot. We're going to have the full team of Sen to get back on this one. Reckoning just after to prevent that, so delaying a little bit more time. Extra nice there. And Sentinels are going to set up 3-2 split.
And Com's just ready for a recon dart too as they try to engage and enter for Sentinels. But there is that nice Dizzy and Flash coming in. 2nd and 10, swarming back into sight. Tex is now alone. Nanoswarm to try to delay. He's up by Putz. He's spotted by Sassy and popped. And Wingman will get the assist for the defuse. And Sentinels, we talked about how it would have been a very difficult round should they lose this one here. They managed to come out with only 1 player losing their lives.
And those Sentinels will do that retake every time that's at A. And the setup, if it may not change, it might change this time. They're usually keeping Tens and Saucy together so they can continuously delay with Initiator utility and then retake with Initiator utility. And they made it look so easy here.
Nice retake. Nice retake. That's patience.
Yeah, nice retake. We just slaughtered him. It's cool, don't worry. The defuse there, a little extra money, but still a little bit of low armor on that, as a few members did go down, but yeah. They're much more comfortable pushing up. Lev denying this orb control every time, but they haven't had to deal with pipes just yet. Good info from Ten's knife.
And great deniability too from hitting that knife because Com cannot get a ping with the Hunter's Fury combination. And that's also going to slow down the pacing from Leviathan. Will he choose to fall back or re-hit the sign? And seems to be the latter here, as already the spikes moving forward. That's Mazzino, the one carrying it on his back. Cascade now blocking out the sights of Sentinels, seeing any crossover. And it's a plant for long, so they can use the Hunter's Fury. That's why Com's staying all the way back now on the pulse plant. Last resort. This is difficult now because Sentinels cannot really flank across, so they have to start moving quick now in the site.
And not enough coverage on that wall. Aspas couldn't go forward, so they're forced to now wait for the retake. Com, delay. Kind of an up-the-gut Hunter's Fury to delay that entrance into the site, but doesn't stop Sen.
That's going to be difficult now because there's that double flash and everybody's getting picked off. There's some delays happening. Updraft, Aspas trying to fall back. They're getting denied for the diffuser halfway. Now second has to stick and more util coming through. Aspas trying to stay alive. Tex gets the pick with the second one. John Cutie himself some mistake. Make that only the IGL, but there's no time left. That's what they needed to do there for Sentinels to move a little bit more quickly. If not, they were greeted by all of that util to delay.
Yeah, and you see how far back the kills were. Yes, 2 went down in sight from Leviathan because you need a little bit of that in-sight delay. But then everybody backed up so far in maze by pipes. Very hard to get affected by any of the flashes Sentinels is using to retake at that distance. And they just post-plant it up.
Tex with the ice-cold look there.
Ice cold. Might be even frozen. 3,
I mean, it is light box.
It is indeed. Second with the ultimate, up onto yellow. And they do, Sentinel starts to rotate into this default defense where everything on A is meant to delay. A lot of safety from the defense at B. Second can get out, they can reset. It's up to Lev now. Just identify that this is the way that Sen wants to play, and it completely goes to a retake. So Leviathan's goal to getting a lot of rounds on Lotus was to dismantle a few members of Sen first, and look how safe they're playing. How easy it's to get a first blood here before you're even planting. It is not.
It's simple here for Sentinels. Default that they have on a 1-1-3. First contact will be Zekin on top of yellow, always taking this spot. They have an alarm bot watching kitchen and mid, so they could focus a lot of those defensive players out towards the A side. And at that minute mark, we're hitting the mid-round point. You're seeing the pivot from the spike carry moving outside towards A. So they have the perfect numbers at least to try to fight back in a beautiful first blood to start things off on that mid lurk. So King falls. Cascade now. Engagement initiation out of Leviathan. A 1-for-1 as Aspas creates the space. Nice headshot there onto John Cutie. Back on the top of the A tower. Tens. Zekin and Zelsis looking to retake, and Zekin was still a little bit too far away, waiting for the confirmation of the spike getting planted. Mazzino trying to push forward to fight. You hear the null command coming out from Tens. Flashes, players are low, and players are falling down for Sentinels. And Zelsis is low HP.
Can he get out?
He will with the high tide up now.
Okay.
The round will come in for Leviathan as they have a nice anchor hold, a nice post plant. And once again, it's that forward position, and Aspas is the one, you mentioned it, playground for him, just running around that A site.
He really is. Adjusting too. The other round, in the mistake of the harbor wall, he actually made sure he could still get up by dashing forward past 410, up onto Nest, and then to 410 to play it. And this one as well, another stall out that Leviathan was able to get a kill. The one kill on John Cutie there that we saw Aspas get denies the retake wall. They can't put, Sen can't put anything up to play against Lev, who is backed by pipes actually in that exact spot. But what a way to start off the round, and then not being able to convert the 5v4. Leviathan is just stealing away these rounds that Sen's starting with a first blood on. Blades up, dueling blade storms if we get it. We saw Zekin on yellow last time, not able to activate it there. Actually gets a buy for someone else this round too. And actually they will pause it. A little call there before the round starts. The Sen wants the timeout. Drew and Kaplan can get a bit in their ear and figure Lev, they continue to go towards the right side. The Thrifty within this second map really putting a wrench in what Sentinel's momentum could have been.
Agreed.
And Leviathan are working off that very happily. Push up, double flank watch here actually. And they have thrown the wall up on B just as a bit of distraction, keeping Zekin looking there from yellow.
And you still have pretty decent utility for Sentinels right now to delay towards the A side, because the pit was available for King here. There was a way he could have moved up and to do that type of pit for jail. But instead, King is moving back with Tex and trying to rework the map. Both of them moving up towards tube. Saucy is the one waiting now as a turret on Boiler spots one player trying to cross over. Leviathan now regrouping to go for another 5-player hit towards the A site.
Slow warp. Sentinels in the same mirrored positions as before. I should say the same positions rather. And they are ready with util. Interesting spot for Tens there. Could get caught out in a second, but it looks like he's playing safe knowing the wall's coming up.
And a knife actually did delay, so no snake bites to be thrown towards screens. Tens gets the opener onto Com. But again, Aspas, he's the one
pushing,
disrespecting his own walls, pushing towards the spot, dashes away after he lands the headshot in a third there onto Zelsis. He could go wherever he wants to go here.
That's an incredible round to watch, especially as Aspas comes around and takes down Tens, because that's Tens saying, okay, somebody wants 410, I've done that play, I know that play, but Aspas is already thinking ahead, still on that push. It was John Cutie last time, Tens this time, and it's just not being communicated that they are hitting A so fast. Zekin will pick one up. Stinger in hand, so looking to stay close and grab a gun at the end of this one as the spike kind of zooms back in, but I don't know if we'll have the distance to cover. It looks like they save and spawn.
Yeah.
He's going. He's waiting. Not gonna make it. All right. We'll see what they have on these replays.
I'm gonna send him to the graveyard if you could.
Oh!
Good job,
I'm gonna send him to the graveyard and 3K. 3K. If you keep digging, that hole's 18 feet deep. All right, we're into this one. 2-1-2 across the map, back to this default setup, but Lev still looking at A. They venture into mid last round to give Sen something else to think about, but again, orb control here. Sen can't farm, Leviathan take space up to pipes.
The small change, though, is that Sassy moved over towards the A side with Zekin, so maybe they do want to try to start fighting back with counter util. But he's leaning out, jiggling out towards the screens, just got spotted by Aspas, forced to fall back. And that pivot and that change in terms of the positioning here might give Leviathan an idea that they might not have the Viper over there to help out with them on the defense for Sentinels. Aljon to try to clear out some space, but actually, Tens is still able to hold the top of the A tower because it didn't spot him. Leviathan are deciding to fall back, leaving a spike. They're going into a 2-1-2 default with a minute left, so expect a last-second late plant. Need some hero plays to come out here with the final seconds of the round.
It's messing with util, trying to get Sentinels dislodged from their current positions. And with that spike down, it's going to be another full W towards A here. Lev have done such a good job of rotating out the sites. Remember, still decently comfortable for Sentinels to leave them open, because the info would come from the back of the site anyways here as Lev hit. So this is almost normal coming in here. Just a little bit more time Sen has to rotate.
Took a minute, 10 seconds. Right now for Leviathan to finish where they started. Same type of util coming out for a plant. Planted now at Jenny and on towards the A tower for long range position in a fight here from Belt. But the same thing happens. Reckoning was at the ready. Aspas on the top of the screens drops Tens. As that gets the timing for Saucy to push out though to get two of his own. Zekin now pushing forward. Calm now picked off by Saucy as they pin across. Texas solo. Yeah. Nice round in the end. Zekin wins that fight. Wingman with another assist. The Sentinels, a much needed third round, finally scores one.
Look how much farther forward everyone's playing now. Aspas only getting a few of those kill results in, and then the flashes that Sen have been trying to use all connect on the way back in. Getting everybody to look a different way, like you said, those windows just opening for the peaks here. Second pushes through.
And you definitely saw it there from how Aspas fell. There was some sort of protocol to actually have Mazzino try to watch towards heaven, but that last split second where he wasn't there quick enough, they both pay with their lives and also lose the round in that process.
All right. We have been conditioned, even as watchers, to think it's going A again, but it's not. It's going to be B. And Sentinels look like they're actually reading this very quick. This is the first bit of wall and aggression they've really seen towards B since round one. The spike still going towards A though. Turret holds what would have been a push, and they have not seen Sen push. So while being careful about this, this is all safe space as the rotation comes back.
That's the thing, they have to be careful because at the beginning of the round, Tex got hit by a knife. So Leviathan, they have to re-clear, but they're actually re-clearing with contact. Com does not have the Aljon to work with, so they're just walking up. And for Sentinels, it seems like you only see one player anchoring towards the A side. It's Zelsis. Yes, the alarm bar gets picked, but the idea is for him to stay back so that they can potentially once again do the lockdown play that they're good for. She uses it right away. Aspas somehow dashed up, but it gets traded out. Mazzino is trying to run across towards the high tide to stop the lockdown. Will be able to do so and also kill John Cutie.
Mazzino stepping up. Absolutely should have been prevented by Sentinels on this round. All three members are back. He's just on a mission right now. 18 HP. He's going to stay in the fight. Give it all he can as the team goes for the post plant again.
How crazy is that? That they're able to run through high tides with no flashes on the attack for Leviathan, yet still getting these picks.
The positioning that they're gaining in the early part of the map, I think is one, obviously helping Lev, but Sen is suffering from how far they're playing outside sight. If you're going to have two people at your screens every time you are approaching again, you're not going to be able to do much. And that is exactly what Lev did. I mean, it was only Aspas last time, but he said, Mazzino, come on through. And finally gets that heaven control, finally gets a little more firepower in that situation. And the protocol Sen used to take the site back one round after the other against 100 Thieves is being stopped in its tracks before they get the flashes out from defensive side.
And going into this game too, Sentinels pretty much was one of the best teams tied up here with energy right now in the Americas in terms of retake, successful percentage wins here on those retakes for Sentinels, and it's being denied so far. And already a second timeout being called out by Coach Kaplan. And they have to figure out something quickly here as they play the defense and calling both timeouts right away. It seems that they might trust their attack at this point, so they have to salvage at least as much as they can in the last 3.
All right, so it's map control at this point. Where does that map control come from if your retake isn't feeling comfortable? We think extremities. You think a little bit of mid control, knowing that they can't mess with alarm bot, but it seems Lev is playing like they did on Lotus, far back. You peek mid, you're probably going to get 2 Lev members. You peek B, they're probably waiting there as well, so it's hard for Sentinels to also peek. So many questions as Captain gets in their ear again to try and orchestrate a way for Sens protocols to get back into action.
And as you were mentioning how they're playing so far back and waiting for the team to meet up here towards the spawn, maybe they just got to start adding some players on flanks too, right? Sometimes it's just Zelsis watching that cross, and there's really only 1 or 2 players staying behind here for Leviathan.
Yeah.
So try to at least isolate those players playing the post plant, long range for Leviathan, and close in from both extremities after.
It's been a very slow ult game.
Yes.
We have not seen rounds being swung here and there. The lockdowns are really making the most impact because they're the loudest and biggest on the screen, but just not really swaying the gameplay.
I think there's like, what, 2 ults that came out from Sentinel so far from that lockdown and a Bladestorm. Even on the other end, though, 2 Reckonings from Leviathan and 1 Hunter's Fury, but Bladestorm from Aspas, of course. But in the end, it's just some really nice fundamental protocol plays from Leviathan on capitalizing and closing in on these rounds on how they're just easily executing behind all these walls that are being thrown out by Mazzino.
Backstab? No. Turret for turret up here.
Window fight.
Oh.
Tex will get spotted by the turret if it continues to walk forward. This is okay here. John Kitty's just running around and it's okay. He's trying to bait that out, right? He's walking back already. There is that plant coming through. Aspas somehow gets the pick onto Zekin towards that B site. He hears 2, 3 players rotate out towards Kitchen, and he doesn't care about the turret. Swings before, they don't check it. He gets that first pick, and there's that fight against Zelsis very soon. Who wins it? Mazzino now inside the site. 3 versus 3, and the other 2 players of Leviathan are playing long range. Inside the site has fallen. Now long range is Aspas. Hit by a fragment. Double swing after. Beautiful protocols there on that swing. Up to Calm. 1 shock dart available. There's that first pick. Shock darted after, but gets picked off right away by 10. So scores 3 in the round. And allows Sentinels to get the 4th. And despite that, the scoreline of 4-6, we were mentioning how Leviathan were doing so good on how they're playing their executions on the site, yet Sentinels are still able to get these 4 rounds.
Yeah, sneaking some rounds in when you're least expecting it. It's the diffuses. That's why. Because they've gone on so long. Lev did take the site on those rounds and get to the post plant, and it kind of took a lot of the members of Sentinels to get it back. But now they start to get a bit of a flow, more economy under their belt, and this means they can start to make those moves, decisions where they might want to push up for 1 and fight for that orb. At this point, still 2 rounds down, not as much, but with ultimates on board here, Null Command and that KO ult and Thrash for Gecko, you can make a lot more choices as you're getting back in.
It's actually crazy that 10 rounds were played and 9 of them were diffuses and spikes going on, so we're definitely playing the long game now for both of these teams. First contact this time around, Zekin was trying not to allow Leviathan to get a plant. Couldn't get a pick, and now you have a chance to get a lockdown for Tex.
This should be a pretty clean round to set up. They're going to go ahead and actually block off towards spawn. So once they get these smokes down the Viper wall up, you're going to see the Sova dart go past after they get rid of this Thrash.
Oh, Sova's down. Sova, though. So that's Calm with the spike. That's going to delay even more, allowing the fight to happen here. Sentinel's trying to fight back all the way from the spawn. All the ults are down. Celsius, Labor, but gets that pick there onto King. Plant finally coming down until Tex is trying to fight back. Calm now solo after the plant, wondering where his teammates were. They all fell. And Sentinels end up having a clean fight on the B site despite the amount of util and ults that were being thrown at them from Leviathan.
What a return on that Thrash use too. Like you mentioned, getting the spike, that threw everything in Leviathan's strategy for a loop here. Then they're happy enough to see a few members trying to get that upper hand peek. Right there, goes down, Tex falls, and they are just pinched. Sentinels. Kaplan confidence coming through here. Took 2 of the timeouts, but it looks like they could give us a 6-6 first half after suffering quite a bit in the middle of this first one.
You're right. Economy's low this time around for Leviathan. Yeah, they still have rifles, but 2 of them at small shields. Slight hope now for Sentinels to tie it up to a 6-6 and Leviathan going back to the tried and true. This time a cascade, though, blocking pipes to give Aspas position in that area. Maybe even a dash on top of the screens will get delayed after that knife that was thrown by Tens.
And finally, we get them going back to A. Those 2 rounds may be in their own head after the Kaplan timeout, but no, let's go back to A where it was working.
Defensive pit, a spray. It works out at least for a 1-for-1, and thankfully, it was Saucy that fell and not John Cutie. So the pit is still up, yet the plant still comes down on the A side for the A tower, as Leviathan are playing outside of the site now.
2 mollies, 2 shock darts, Hunter's Fury. This is all but secured here by Lev, right? That's the question.
I mean, with the Hunter's Fury,
you have to expect.
There's that tap, wall comes up, he's gonna try to get it halfway. And then it contacts. Calm gets the kill. Tex fights onto Zelsis. John Cutie's alone. Sticking on that spike again. Dropping down. Here's the shots. Trying to get the spray across, but should be all.
Yeah.
Now Spotty here running inside. Mazino closes the gap. Closes the round. And allows Leviathan to end the half 7-5.
Lev are playing with such momentum today. And while Sentinels are...
Second half, their map pick on Icebox looks really good here on the attack. We'll see if they can do the same thing now on the defense, though, as Sentinels, we talked about the confidence that Kaplan was mentioning during that overtime. And they're moving quick here for some early control on the A side until that nice spots Aspas, who misses those shots.
Trying to go up for a frag. We'll see how this pistol round works out. Might have been wanting a happy birthday for a Sentinels win if Lev gets this pistol round. They push towards B. Sentinels are going to have power in numbers here with just a bit of a flank watch, a little bit of a lurk from Zelsis. It's going to be quite late. I wonder if they just head back here. They're still pretty far from being pushed up as they're held back by this one way. And 3 members of Lev just on the other side. Yeah. Knowledge of 2 controllers here. Let's go to the other site where there aren't as many walls. They'll just have to deal with the Viper placement from the beginning of the round.
This is the difficult part, though, because Arturo was watching mid the whole time, so really they're walking into the unknown back towards the A site. Contact, trade, fundies to try to move forward. Aspas is still there. Recon dart, though, that's going to give out their position. Yet they don't really want to accelerate yet.
30 seconds left.
You can hear Harbor running out.
With that drop, though, Aspas is going to get ready. Dash available, picks it up, down to 10 HP and falls down. Site is now open, unless there's some deniability here. Shock darts available for Calm. Gets the first one out, Saucy with the wingman plant, and we'll get it. 5 versus 5 here. Aspas is low on HP, so is Tens. All of them playing just around that spike for Sentinels.
Yeah,
as they want to play in front of those walls that are thrown by Mazino. There's the attempt of a retake for Leviathan, denied by Sentinels so far. Aspas alone and last to fall. Sentinels win the pistol.
Zekin just wrecking right now. Pushes towards spawn, knows the team would be behind for the trades, but that's not necessary. Zekin and Aspas are about to duke it out. 14-8 to 14-10 across the top of your scoreboard. And it's about to be Jets online. Okay, I got your back through the smoke, don't worry. This blind fire in the classic is Zent second on the front line, hitting all the shots. All right, Guardian's out. Vandal as well for Zealous' Bulldog. They're just looking to make these shots count and expecting a bit of that early push from the side of Lev. Not wrong. The knife's gonna slow Lev down though as they try to move up for that orb area.
Yeah, definitely seems on that end for Leviathan. Because they're playing with this composition, they could move in a little bit more freely to farm these orbs on the A side, and all pivoting now.
Man's floating. Man's floating.
He's playing Jet after all. There's the activation of the dash, trying to land some shots. No body damage, no headshots. He falls back. King is still there towards yellow, but as I've mentioned, that orb that was picked up, everybody then for Leviathan leaning towards his B side, stacking on that side. Sen have a perfect read in the mid round to pivot back towards A.
Be able to go 4 forward, 5 forward maybe? Yeah, I don't know if they leave anybody behind here. Quick take into sight, push by Lev, and they'll have a little bit of timing, but nope. Zelsis is already getting ready to look for the flank. Yeah, that's a lot of feet. He's gonna only look for a little bit more. And John Cutie's gonna hear all this ruckus going back down mid right now and call that.
Yeah, pipes, boiler, and you see from Leviathan, all of them holding that angle. Doesn't want to get sprayed, don't want to get spammed. This is gonna be an attempt of a clean death, I guess, from Leviathan at this point when the spike's gonna go off.
Just 5 on the spike.
You don't want to give it to Saucy, right? So Saucy's already halfway, more than halfway, to be able to get the thrash early in the round.
Alrighty, so Sentinels, a little bit of trouble there to start off the first half. Second half feeling very good, and the macro they're using here to get around the Leviathan is just leaving them in the dust just about every time. You might have one member at the site Sentinels is going to right now because of the way they're controlling the info and the macro on the map. Their macro, I should say, around the map. Let's see what Lev's setup is going to be here as we get into round 15. A little bit of Killjoy utility towards A. Still trying to leave Ospas towards B so you can get somewhat of an early pick, dash away, get Ospas going.
Let's fly.
Zek and Ospas actually held to their 14 these last round. Let's see if they can get themselves into the action here. Tens is on a stinger as they're going for this bonus, but that's never really stopped them before. Good damage on Takam to start, and they pretty much put all their eggs in one basket here for A with the turret watching behind. Sen want this.
Nice shot by Zekin on the top of the Viper while Mazino falls. So double flash to allow Sentinels to get a blind pick. And also a plant coming out from the wingman at the same spot. Trying to engage, pushing outside the balcony. Another nice flash. Double kill from both Saucy and Tens. This becomes a nice little bonus round for Sentinels.
Spike planted.
Meanwhile, the last few players of Leviathan falling back. This should be free upgrades should Sentinels choose to pick up those weapons in the end. And a different way to approach here for Sentinels, but it still becomes really clean on how they're really storming the A site.
Yeah. They get in effectively. A lot of times you'll see where Gecko and, not Gecko, Saucy and Tens are throwing that flash, goes right around this area in the back. It kind of lands just up towards top A, towards the site. We actually Killjoy Molly right there right now. And where the flashes land, it allows Gecko for the pickup. Is Lev just getting a few more in here. But the flashes in sight pretty much mean Lev have to play outside of it. It's that tough. And they have no flashes again to get back, to rebuttal. They don't even have an Omen paranoia, right? As you wouldn't, but very hard to play against that. And Sentinels, again, has to feel so good. Just imagine going into a site, knowing you can peek every angle, and the only thing you'll effectively see is another person. Just dropping flash. They're even flash, but on the team, there's so many flashes.
And how confident they are, too, that even if they're blinded, the other ones will move forward, and
it's
it'll
no
be
worries.
The second layer, really, to hold that pulse plan. And again, if they're losing players in the process, they still have util to delay spike diffuse, right? So it's actually pretty good what Sentinels has for this composition so far as they take the lead in the second map. Leviathan, though, and a quasi-buy around the 2 rifles that they save. Mentioned that thrash that was available for Saucy. Clear out towards yellow, but not really towards the back of the site yet.
And look at that. Go out, protect the thrash. Thrash will be picked up, used again here in a little bit. This is going to put quite a bit of focus for them onto yellow. If they can't disperse before the retake comes in, this could be a problem.
Singer kill, though, from the top. Inside the tubes, does get the pick onto Zekin. Owl drone from Calm, does spot Tens. Snake bite to try to keep them at bay.
They're going to push them out here.
And it's a snake bite shock dart combo, but does not land any shots. Meanwhile, it pushed them back towards the high tunnel. Was thrown up by Mazzino, though. There comes that tap on that spike, the second thrash, but there's the push forward from King. Sticker, though, runs out of bullets. Nobody on that spike yet. Calm's trying to stick it. Celsius does get the pick, and then Tex answers back. Now it's halfway. There's only one player left. It's John Cutie trying to stay alive, but they're swarming them against him. He falls to get the defuse, and Leviathan tie up the game.
Lev coming in with some of the walls. That first early kill coming in was so big. And the rest of Sentinels, like I said, had to scatter from yellow. Having that position meant they weren't ready to come at most of the util that was getting thrown in. And really nice clear on yellow by the shock darts and the mollies to make it impossible for Sentinels to play in sight.
Amount of kills that both of these teams are getting just above that Viper wall.
Yeah. It happens a lot. on Icebox and B too. If you're at Snowman in the back, you can peek over the yellow railing. So many little trick shots he can hit.
Ooh, Icebox fighting against Gazzzz, pushing forward with a second kill. No trade opportunities, but Mazzino is trying to do the same and try to avenge his fallen comrades, but unfortunately, it's Sentinels pulling back and instantly rotating towards B.
So interesting that Sentinels call that, make the play too. All on Zelsa's shoulders. Now they go for the B plant. They're gonna meet a little bit of util delay here, but it shouldn't be anything they can't get through.
Oh, King just spotted one person towards yellow.
Uber delay here.
Yeah,
they're taking their time though, waiting for gas to come back up.
Exactly. Alarm bot's still there too. Right at the feet from Tex. King could throw snake bites long range. Once the alarm bot goes off. Unfortunately though, because of a knife. Can't really sound the alarm, so it allows your Sentinels to run around this B site and drop the players of Leviathan.
I think that orb going up in the alarm bot too allowed him to sneak by a little.
I didn't know we were that happy about a knock by.
Yeah, I guess so. That is a heavy win condition, right? And it is only a win condition, I feel, if Lev can keep Sentinels out of the sight. You're trying to retake against Sentinels with an operator where you're only getting not simple angles, but quick angles, and then you got to get out. Sentinels is going to punish. They're going to swarm you as soon as they figure out where you are. So it has to be a stop before they get the sight, or Lev is going to have problems.
And that's one thing that they're currently doing too, right? Guys, they're not really using that Dizzy to throw forward position. So this is a great opportunity for Aspas to play on the top of Jenny and watch that line. So Gazzzz, there you go. First time they pull it out. Fake news. Fake news. Zekin though answers back. The round will be won later on here as we have a 4-on-4 situation. KO all being thrown out now by Tens. And you do have only the Sheriff from Calm in the back of the site, fully flat, pushing forward. Aspas does get the pick on the Tens, and somehow gets another one here.
Whoa. Okay, so they didn't stop him at the front door. They just kind of before they got out the back door to the backyard. What was that?
I mean, look at all those X's.
Trying to get through the wall. They get absolutely shut down, and that just seems like what benefits Sentinels. Being able to pop flash through a wall, get in your opponent's face, and Leviathan just mow them down with a family photo on the other side of the wall.
Maybe the right script knew something that we didn't.
Yeah.
Aspas gets the kill right here, round one. Yeah, exactly. He gets two other ones, sorry, towards that B site. And yeah, we talked about Calm that only had that Sheriff on that B site. He also got a kill himself. What a great hold here by Leviathan. But again, it took a couple of rounds to finally get our first op here on this map of Icebox, and they realize it now for Sentinels. This really might change their style of approach now on this map on the attack.
And they're starting to get the lurks going now. They're starting to get themselves on the map, pushed up mid. We were expecting this before. Gazzzz is ready.
4-2 again.
Oh, rinse and repeat for Gazzzz. Give him 2 more.
Big impact kills for Gazzzz. Alarmbot's close, but King will stay at the outside of that radius to call that rotate over, but it's all a ruse. They made all that noise to pull back in, all face Aspas to get this kill.
That's how the op goes down in this?
Last player standing.
Good damage, good damage.
Down, attacker spawn.
And they won't go anywhere to pick it up yet. They want to make sure here for Sentinels that get this round, you get the win, you get the lead.
Bomb grenade out.
Now it's a round one.
Gun here.
The oracles out here. Crazy stuff.
See, Chad, you thought we had the script.
Well, that's not you pressing the button?
That's not me pressing the button.
All right, round 20. Operator gone now as we watch Gazzzz go to work again. Boop. Oh, I just imagine them peeking mid and Gazzzz is like, have you heard about the Zen bundle? Oh my gosh.
You don't want it? You got it. Sentinels in the lead now 10-9. We talked about these ults now available for both teams. Aspas trying to really change the pace of the round. On the other side of pipes, here's these drops. Dash now activated. Pop flash forces him to dash away. And that's a small win right now for Sentinels. Clearing the space to engage the lockdown.
Hunter's Fury here. Do they decide? Do they just let it rip?
He's backing up for it.
Yeah, he's getting ready, but I don't think they have it now with everybody in position. They're just going for the retake. Deep dart. Aspas, okay to get tagged by this. Protection from the team. Oh.
Lots of ults here.
Concussing.
And now Calm in the back of spawn. Hunter's Fury from the back. Pings 3. Lands 2. And gets a 3rd kill.
Hat trick.
Yes, some friendly fire in the process onto Aspas and to Mazzino. But he doesn't care. 3 kills. Celsius full. Second alone. Now at the generator against a full man squad of Leviathan.
Man, that just feels like a, yep, they did what we thought they were going to do. So patiently played by Lev. Lev was actually all on 410 and pipes and pushed up to Maze to start this round with ultimates from Sen in their face. Just a quick backpedal. Calm. Foolish me for thinking it was going to be a Hunter's Fury for the lockdown. No, 3K off of that ult.
Yeah.
That shuts Sentinels down big time.
It was definitely the one at the front here, Aspas on the top of screens, being the one watching down, making sure that, hey, you don't need to use your lockdown yet. Nobody's pushing him across.
Right.
Save it for pulse by denial or get the 3 kills that you just did towards Maze because of that reckoning also that was thrown out by Mazzino. Oh, second alone. Now at the generator.
Yeah.
Feeling it now, Coach Kaplan.
All right. 3 at A. A little bit of a skirt, 1 and 1 in mid and B here. Sentinels, they're on the W train this time, pushing straight forward, Vandals in hand. They don't really have to deal with too much rebuttal on the utility here. King with his ultimate, and choose to put that down anywhere, but Lev is not in position. They're playing this one rather safe towards B and mid, and just giving Aspas the chance to play the info game again.
It's going to be a slow round now for Sentinels. Winning condition to work around the map. That pick is huge because that's going to pull rotates away, which allows John Cutie to potentially find a timing. Already towards yellow. Calm is leaning across to find info himself, and he's covering yellow. Now gets caught, but still manages to flick back to get the kill. Potential double pump. Tens now making a lot of noise towards the A side. Throws a knife, actually hits potentially 2, but 1 made it back alive. That was King actually not hit by the knife, which allows here Sentinels to start moving forward. Okay.
They have Wingman delay. This is going to stop Wingman. They're going to have to scatter again. Volley. Oh. Little bro lives.
Free plant. Now that pit that was actually gambled towards that A site from Tenz's knife. They don't have that to use for the retake for Leviathan. We'll come down to the trades. A double swing towards the spawn. It's a 1-for-1.
Still gets one.
Calm trying to move back forward with his teammates. Recon dart towards the back. Flash will not do anything as it was thrown inside the orb. Yeah, double ping to get the kill. Lockdown now available for the retake. Tens has to find a timing. Oh, easy kill. Lockdown destroyed. And also fragment onto the spike. It's not even halfway.
1 enemy remaining.
Tex gets picked off.
Enemy
and now
remaining.
King is alone, but now sticking onto it. It's close! But Sentinels will still get the round.
How scrappy these rounds are being put together with glue and gum right now, as they are just going one way or the other at the last second. It's taken everything from these teams, and Lev are going to call the timeout. Incredible that Aspas was able to start with over 200 damage across Sentinels at the back there, not dropping one player though, as the damage got distributed. Still have the strength to get through, get the sight. And wow, imagine if the Molly was activated earlier too. So many things in that round that could be played, but Sentinels winning the timing game.
Or if the cape from Calm wasn't being spotted there by Tens as he was trying to defuse.
No capes. We know this.
Because if not, the lockdown would have been destroyed. That would have been the call there that there's actually a flank if they could fight in those moments. But that's in an alternate universe. This time around, it's a timeout from Leviathan, and Sentinels did capitalize on the round previously. In the lead now 11-10. Back and forth, we continue to go here in the second map. We never let go of the pedal for both of these teams since the Lotus map.
Zakin and Aspas still close and 1 away, 19-18 in frags. The operator comes back out, but a factor of 10s and Zelsis coming online in these recent rounds to frag it out. have meant everything to Sentinels. 11-10 now. Do Sentinels take Leviathan's Icebox here, with Leviathan taking Sentinels Lotus? Incredible stuff so far from both teams as we start round 22.
So volley being thrown here towards Boiler to try to break the turret. You see that actually pulls Calm away to try to watch towards Boiler. So yeah, the turret will still be up to watch Kitchen. That'll give a chance here for Leviathan to read any type of lurks towards middle. But it might be a late Owl Drone coming out from Calm to really clear out towards middle. And there you go, 1:14 on the clock. He'll see the turret, he'll see Zelsis. Really no changes coming out really from Sentinels because they've met that before. Have to keep guessing now for Leviathan. Gambling 2 players now towards middle as Sentinels decide to walk out towards this B site.
And look, they're trying to just strengthen this mid party right now for the side of Leviathan, thinking there will absolutely be a fight or a trade. They back off, getting enough time off the clock on that, and this just right back to default positions as they're starting to hear Dizzy and Util towards long B. Sentinels is looking to work the whole map though, and Lev's giving them nothing.
As they're making more noise, Zelsis is trying to walk up towards the 2.
Push.
The op is back in the hands of Aspas. Zelsis made it through, but he's gonna hear this turret now, realizing that it wasn't on Boiler in the beginning. Yet Aspas still lands that shot onto Saucy. 20 seconds left, so Sentinels have to start engaging now towards this A site. Zelsis falling back at the same time too, instead of going for a lurk play. His second is trying to create some space. Gets picked off by King. 10 seconds left, Nanoswarm out, delays. A shot won by Tens. And has no choice but to go for the stick, but they're closing in on him. He falls, Zelsis gets picked by Aspas too. An incredible round for Leviathan on the whole, and an expensive round for Sentinels.
Absolutely, Sentinels can't dislodge Lev. I mean, you had Aspas and King at a crossfire on A the whole time. They had 3 mid, they weren't really worried about B. You still have Aspas with the operator coming in for the play here, and Sentinels can't find a way to make Lev worry about what's going on. They're still holding their spots. I think a really neat way Sentinels could start this off is if you have 10s towards B long, sometimes with the turret in kitchen, which it's not anymore, you can molly that through the ceiling, get that first bit of utility out of there, and they'd be able to move the map here. It's not even a choice. Is the op still ready, but they play close.
Oh, misses the shot, hit by the Dizzy. An op draft in the air, it's a 2-for-1. As Tens is still looking to get res, and he'll get it. So back to a 4-on-4. They've lost Aspas. Calm pushing forward, 2 kills into his name. With a third there. All watching it from the back of the site. I mean, there's 4 players of Leviathan holding from the right side generator. It was a Congo line pretty much from the defense, and it's free pickings there against Sentinel's attempt to move in. It's up to John Cutie. I mean, he's won a 4K before. Yeah, nice shots coming out here from Calm.
That's 12.
But yeah, at the same time as we come back here, it looks like John Cutie got picked off. Match point for Leviathan, no weapon saved.
And not the buy you want on match point. Coming to this game point, Sentinels has only lost 3 series this year. Loud, G2, and Gen G. Another one on the horizon from Leviathan now. Here in stage 1. Pressure towards A just has not been working, and for Leviathan to make the choice to put that many members at A after it has been a back and forth from Sen, from site to site, a bit of mid control as well to boot. But they find none of that. The correct call there for round 23. Round 24, possibly Lev's game. Rotating to meet Sentinels now towards B, and it looks like they are there for the death ball.
They have to move quick here. Hunter's Fury is available, and a user right away to play against Saucy, so he has to get out of it. Does get the pick. There's no refresh on the Thrash, and on top of that, a ping. Mazzino playing on the top of the B tower, yet Sentinels can't move in yet for a plant. Throws out a cascade. Tens is trying to go for a plant. Mazzino trying to deny it. Running and gunning. Gets the pick. Denies the plant once again. King is trying to move forward. 3 players left alive on both sides.
They've disrupted it.
Everything has to be reset now. High tide, slowing down the pace. 50 seconds left on the clock. Calm is still watching on that rotate, so they are weaker on the B site. Orb then comes up to delay even more. Being placed down by King. Just waiting here on the attack side for that fuel to come back up, and it will. The walk across the orb. There's that first pick from King. Orb now coming down. Surprise kill onto Zelsis. Then with the last pick. Leviathan, they fight back in the second week and defeat Sentinels 2-0.
A breath, a sigh of relief from
50.000 dari Haris Ganteng. Pesan, "Oi bangun ada jajan."
Ko, bangun ko! Valorant ko! Tidur mulu lu, bangun! Buruan Valorant kocak!
Rusman and friend kami.
Bangun woi, bangun! Bangun, bangun! Bangun! Bangun, bangun! Bangun, ayo main Valorant, bangun! Bangun, bangun!
Rusman and friend kami.
Ko, bangun ko! Valorant ko! Tidur mulu lu, bangun! Buruan Valorant kocak!
Rusman and friend kami.
Bangun woi, bangun! Bangun, bangun! Bangun, bangun! Ayo main Valorant, bangun! Bangun!
Rusman and friend kami.
Ko, bangun ko! Valorant ko! Tidur mulu lu, bangun! Buruan Valorant kocak!
Rusman and friend kami.
Bangun woi, bangun! Bangun! Ayo main Valorant, bangun! Bangun!
Rusman and friend kami.
Ko, bangun ko! Valorant ko! Tidur mulu lu, bangun! Buruan Valorant kocak!
Rusman and friend kami.
Bangun woi, bangun! Ayo main Valorant, bangun!
Rusman and friend kami.
Ko, bangun ko! Valorant ko! Tidur mulu lu, bangun! Buruan Valorant kocak!
Rusman and friend kami.
Bangun woi, bangun! Ayo main Valorant, bangun!
Rusman and friend kami.
Ko, bangun ko! Valorant ko! Tidur mulu lu, bangun! Buruan Valorant kocak!
Rusman and friend kami.
Bangun woi, bangun! Ayo main Valorant, bangun!
Rusman and friend kami.
Ko, bangun ko! Valorant ko! Tidur mulu lu, bangun! Buruan Valorant kocak!
Rusman and friend kami.
Bangun woi, bangun! Ayo main Valorant, bangun!
Rusman and friend kami.
Ko, bangun ko! Valorant ko! Tidur mulu lu, bangun! Buruan Valorant kocak!
Rusman and friend kami.
Bangun woi, bangun! Ayo main Valorant, bangun!
Rusman and friend kami.
Ko, bangun ko! Valorant ko! Tidur mulu lu, bangun! Buruan Valorant kocak!
Bud and friend kami.
Bangun, woi, bangun, 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 ayo main Valorant, bangun, bangun, bangun,
Terus Bud and friend kami.
kok bangun kok, Valorant kok, tidur mulu lu, bangun, buruan Valorant kocak.
Terus Bud and friend kami.
Bangun, woi, bangun, 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 ayo main Valorant, bangun, bangun, bangun,
Terus Bud and friend kami.
kok bangun kok, Valorant kok, tidur mulu lu, bangun, buruan Valorant kocak.
Terus Bud and friend kami.
Bangun, woi, bangun, 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 ayo main Valorant, bangun, bangun, bangun,
Terus Bud and friend kami.
kok bangun kok, Valorant kok, tidur mulu lu, bangun, buruan Valorant kocak.
Terus Bud and friend kami.
Bangun, woi, bangun, 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 ayo main Valorant, bangun, bangun, bangun,
Terus Bud and friend kami.
kok bangun kok, Valorant kok, tidur mulu lu, bangun, buruan Valorant kocak.
Terus Bud and friend kami.
Bangun, woi, bangun, 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 ayo main Valorant, bangun, bangun, bangun,
Terus Bud and friend kami.
kok bangun kok, Valorant kok, tidur mulu lu, bangun, buruan Valorant kocak.
Terus Bud and friend kami.
Bangun, woi, bangun, 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 ayo main Valorant, bangun, bangun, bangun,
Terus Bud and friend kami.
kok bangun kok, Valorant kok, tidur mulu lu, bangun, buruan Valorant kocak.
Terus Bud and friend kami.
Bangun, woi, bangun, 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 bangun.
10.000 dari Haris Ganteng. Pesan, ayo main.
Buzz Lightyear, the world's greatest superhero now, the world's greatest toy! Buzz has it all! Blocky, wrist communicator! Glowing Buzz Lightyear! Pulsating laser light! Oh, well now you're multi-phase voice simulator! Supervision in uncharted
Agak unik ya punya ini ya. Punya viewer agak unik ya. Masa aku disuruh mukbang spak Borneo cuk. Keren sih. Mio aku nggak ada spak bor ya BTW. Udah update ah. Joy. Mainin cewek, parah. Sekarang mainnya mainin cewek. Oh iya cok, parah cok. Parah. Oh, udah 9 jam guys. Nanti harus ke ini. Aman. Ini apa ya? Oh, gaji ya. Iya Red, gue sebagai bawahannya Bang Loctus secara langsung itu gimana itu? Parah, sekarang orangnya lupa passwordan. Parah sih cok.
Allahumma laka sumna.
Oh anjay.
Kaget aja.
Oh ngomong di YouTube tapi nggak ngomong di Discord anjing, what the hell?
Tanyain cok, Bang ini ngapain ya? Saya Subaton isinya full tidur loh. Ya sorry.
Sayang.
Maaf ya guys ya kalau saya Subatonnya sini tempat tidur. Sorry. Ingin agama turu ya sorry.
Apa ini login dulu?
Sorry. Legenda seluler. Parah, nggak ngajak-ngajak. Parah. Gila sekarang ternyata Entun penyanyi rocker guys. Apa tuh coli all the time parah. Oh ya, kulihatnya itu udah full ya. Parah. Subaton Hongkong.
Udah ngumpul aja nih.
Nah, Bapak Lotus udah datang. Mari kita full squad.
Abang kita nih.
Santai Bang Lotus, Cumi udah login.
Login dulu.
Udah bang.
Bel, Cumi.
Alah Mas Cum. Gimana nih?
Parah, aku udah dari jam 10 loh.
Tadi udah aku kasih jajan ya Cum ya.
Jajan tuh mana?
Kurang nih. Masih lagi biar tambah streamingnya.
Streaming tapi turu ini.
Nah itu dia. Setiap kali kulihat, kamar kosong.
Ngantuk kan.
Tidur lah.
Keren.
Subaton itu emang BTW congratulations ini udah 100 subscriber guys.
Oh iya kah?
Oh iya kah? Iya.
Oh iya kah?
Iya.
Anjay 100 subscriber guys. Let's go. Akhirnya cok penantianku selama 2017.
Satu hari.
2019, 2020. 21, 22, 23, 24. Selama 8 tahun,
Ya
bro.
Allah, kau kan YouTube dari tahun berapa ini gaming dulu loh?
2017. 8 tahun dengan YouTube, bro. Baru 100. Ente sih, bro, ya udah lah ya. Kita harus syukuri apa yang ada lah ya, guys ya.
Dengan Subaton bisa membantu tuh. Yang meskipun itu mau berteriak ya gitu.
Ya sudah lah ya.
Matikan aku.
Ya dikit yang ngaruh.
Kata PC-nya tuh, matikan aku.
Kata misiku mah.
Tolong aku.
Bapakmu 7. Lagi kok bos karo.
Yo.
Bos karo apa jenenge? Bos karo iki kok gak iso padha mulai iki piye nyetane iki.
Piye omahe beda e.
Anjay.
Perjalanan setengah jam dhewe piye jal.
Lah kowe yo golek kerja ada-ada ya, Bang.
Ditawari dijak ya piye meneh.
Ora ditawari iki parah, Cuk.
Parah sih, Cuk.
Bro. Gila, Bro, ada balisan.
Match
Gila.
found.
Di tempatku ada dua ini, Res. Dua pisau, Res.
So milestone-mu udah penuh loh.
Ya makanya deh, peta ganti ntar. Biaya nikah gitu.
Apa nih? Oh, bridge.
Let's go.
Loh,
Baca siapa?
Loh, abris. Jalan, aku mau main kayak wae.
Oke.
Oh iya, malah satu
Enggak.
satu juta juga ya.
Farid duelis gak sih guys?
Farid
Eh,
tulis, guys.
iyalah.
Nah, skuris. Ayo Red, ayo Red, tabrak, masuk, tabrak, dung, hanya malah ngereok tuh. Sini guys.
Boleh sih.
Aku nggak kuat. Aku baru bangun tidur disuruh solo duelis. Nggak
Kuat.
Ya?
Kuat. Cumi kok gak kuat.
Cumi kok enggak kuat.
Nggak kuat, minimal donat 5 juta kuat.
Kalau enggak wasu.
Bro.
Udah susah.
Ojo ngono nanti dibenerin sama ditenani karo orang kaya bingung. Subaton nambah 500 jam gitu.
Apa yang penting duitnya ada gitu.
Lo enggak masalah, bro.
Duitnya sih ada, PC-nya tuh loh.
Kalau Subaton langsung jeblok tuh PC.
Cumi kalau Subaton langsung beli RAM, langsung dipretelin dari situ.
Iya, benar.
Iya.
Jujur kalau aku
Beli RAM tapi VGA rusak. Gara-gara Subaton
lagi.
Kalau enggak apa namanya? Kalau enggak ini loh apa? Nek di donat minimal kalau ada dapat 100 jam gitu kan lumayan itu. Jadi aku mau nambah RAM dulu sama buat nanti apa? VGA. Tapi kalau VGA nanti aku upgrade ini gue coba kayak beli PC baru aja deh aku tuh kayaknya.
Oh, jual aja itu yang lama.
Iya,
beli yang baru.
jual yang lama harus aku tambahin beli yang baru gitu. Oh ya juga, pinter juga jadi.
Atau enggak?
Oh ya, BTW tadi tak done tok tumben gak bangun gue, Cum.
Bangun, Bro. Terus aku tidur lagi.
Cuma lihat siapa sih Indonesia kalah.
Cuma lihat Indonesia. Kayak Bang, bangun Mbak. Eko bangun kok. Enggak liatin. Wah, ini cuma harus 50.000 lagi.
Enggak, yang baru ini yang
Enggak, yang baru Bas Lagir. Bus like
Oh,
here.
aku bangun itu. Aku bangun.
Tak telepon 2 kali nggak mau jawab kok.
So, Sage, when are you going to teach me how to revive people, huh?
Cuma ya agak malas aja untuk begini. Langsung pipis. Apa? Oh, let's go gak sih?
Let's go gak sih? Let's go
Gila.
gak sih?
Terus,
Here.
Haji,
Ada yang mau
investasi bro.
Ada yang mau ngepick gak?
Investasi,
3B kan.
Rit.
Ya.
Lu mending itu deh. Hol.
Hol.
Kalian bisa ngepick semuk A.
Nomor C, nomor. Aku mau nyoba. Ini.
Aku B kan buat
Langsung pick ya? Ayo Bang Farid, langsung pick di sini Bang Farid.
Farid bapakmu di ya aku su. Blok.
Oh iya kah?
Adalah aku bedmu cok, enggak mau main aku.
Parah sih.
Bitnya ada enggak?
Lumayan.
B.
Aku lepas bitnya. Aku enggak lewat bit aku.
Kok apa kan?
Nanti hanya main retake aja, holnya jangan cover.
Elbow semua.
Flash. Pick.
Enemy removed.
Nice.
Aduh.
Ada ya? Gitu ya. Flash lagi.
Dia.
Goblok banget teman sumpah.
Sorry. Itu tadi
Rotate.
nggak sengaja.
Rotate man.
One enemy remaining.
Heal.
Spike down mid.
Belum ada 27 detik.
Aduh. Kiri lo cum.
Last player standing.
Kamu lo.
5.
30 seconds left.
Agak nge-spam dikit, agak panik ya. Dropping the smoke.
Kiri.
Itu Serif. Nah, wah ini sisi dulu teman-teman. Keren ya.
Just like last time, search, destroy, repeat.
Bingung miss.
Parah sih.
Ini jam. Aku mau nyoba sesuatu jam.
Dikatain.
Kau langsung pick ya?
Sakit hati kok. Tadi udah salah sebut nama, sekarang dia kata dia
Salah dikit nggak ngaruh.
salah dikit dalam bapakmu 3.000 itu. Wah, enak juga. Tapi di smoke bro.
Di smoke lo. Mantap abangnya.
Di smoke bro.
Jangan nge-flash di smoke. Pick lagi sini depan. Pick satu.
Ini
Soalnya nggak ada yang gini.
Pick ya.
Ya.
Saya mengatakan hol. Ada tirit.
Ada Pogba satu di sini.
Dia putar balik.
Pick red. Waduh. Ini smoke mereka ya? Nih. Ini kalau dibuka COD nih harusnya. Pick red. Walah yo.
Spike down A.
Blocking sight. No peeking.
Pogbanya dari mana?
Bener.
Dari mid. Belakang satu.
30 seconds left.
Babi kok sekarang udah gak bisa pakai dari
One enemy remaining.
Paling cok grendeng cok.
10 seconds left.
Eminem.
Spike planted.
Gak ada waktu. Tadi siapa yang bilang gak ada waktu? Punya teman sok tahu cok.
Muternya lat mana itu?
Siapa?
Eminem.
Dulu di situ. Sini guys.
Udah di situ ya udah.
Syarif. Nah, itu ambil Syarifnya.
Udah di situ aja.
Yon.
Tapi untung sih mereka.
find the weakest link. Kick him in the shin.
Kayaknya aku harus.
Ini tadi ada yang minta diambilin. Tinggal gitu maksudnya.
Kita have a drop. Thank you.
Ayo bikin satu sini.
Sabar, lagi jalan. Wah, gede barang apa sabar tadi lo.
Aduh, jalan kaki pula kau.
Masa apa aku harus kayang gini, Cok?
Kau kan ada dash bodoh.
Bagus 12-nya, Cok. Apa cepatnya bisa loh. Keren juga.
Smoke bimin.
Dia
Awalnya nggak ada ya? Awalnya nggak ada ya?
Kan. Masuk satu. Dua. Banyak.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Dua banyak. Aku yang kena baju.
Last player standing.
Babi emang.
Spike
Dari
planted.
tembakin sama cumi dilewatin aja. Mati ya udah.
Alah, nggak bisa dodge itu bro, harus tembak bro. Lihat one tap, one kill, one shot, one kill.
Tiga yang pick aja ini.
Suaraku kecil putus.
Mana? Bang Aris.
Kecil.
Wait, aku mau gedein suara kalian deh.
Halo, check sound.
Halo.
Halo.
Masih kecil apa udah gede?
Lebih gede.
Udah gede.
Kecil kak titik semua.
Aku tadi apa itu? Smoke bimin.
Ada yang mau ngepick ya? Ayo ngepicknya. Satu.
Ayo aku aja. Langsung lempar pas nggak apa-apa. Sepi terus anjing.
Jarang ya dia, ayo.
Wah. Aduh, nggak ngecek corner. Awas Cun.
Oh, 40 cok. 40 pelot.
Toxin screen down.
Tunggu situ ya Belatus.
Orang bimin.
Ada lagi.
Last player standing.
Ente.
Bisa nih, masih bisa lawan nih. Loh kita titisan Zeus. Pang ya.
Spike planted.
Walah. Oh.
Ya.
Udah ini lawan Kia Transformer tuh. Transformer
kena PPKM.
Kau lihat tuh nama gigunya tuh, Swan Maximus.
Swan Maximus.
Iya, klan Maximus itu. Klannya maksimal.
Iya.
Mana enggak?
Boleh. Tapi kita saving, jangan kita save strat dulu, bro. Jangan bro, kita save strat dulu, bro. Itu buat kalau orang beli aja, biar kaget.
Harusnya.
Masih dia kayaknya. Midnya kosong ya?
Masih dilatih sama Pak
Belum ditembakin.
Ada dari mid satu. Mid satu.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Aku hati-hati. Mundur aja, Aris. Lari attack aja udah.
Biarin cari kill
One down. My ult's ready.
Kurang doang, Cok.
Flash!
Anjing timingnya, Cok.
Naik ke atas lu.
Nice.
Kabur.
Elgo masih ada.
Apa heal
2B, 1 kon kita.
Last player standing.
Sebenarnya plating gimana nih?
Belum tahu. Pegang shot aja.
2B. 2 orang B.
30 seconds left.
Penting pick.
Bunuh. Nice.
Spike down. B.
Ngapa?
Flank.
Temenku. Temenku.
Oke.
Alasannya sangat masuk akal. Wah, boleh juga alasannya.
Gua kira kenapa tadi ngeblank toh. Ya. Ini padahal tuh.
Need a drop.
Oke. Kalau aku Toprak perlu dipertanyakan ini ya.
Iya.
Kenapa harus dipertanyakan?
You scary omen.
Bukannya bagus ya?
Mungkin tuh ini
dua.
Gak bunuh Cun, antem. Sumpah Cun.
Mata nyampur.
Harusnya tadi deathmatch dulu ya. Waduh, aku lupa. Potong midnya. Still there. Like what the hell, bro? Nice one. Gila. Heal, Ren.
Ada.
Seorang Wanjay.
Last player standing.
Gila. Serem-serem kali ya emang.
Spike planted.
Gila dapet.
Disuruh lenggah, bro. Lenggah sih, Mas. Monggo.
One enemy remaining.
Las. Di B.
Plantingnya bisa di B gitu ya. Nabraknya A, plantingnya B, bro. Keren.
Tadi dari mid ya? Dari sini tadi.
Wah, cute banget, so cute.
Ulti aja, Bang. Oh, di depan mata.
Di situ, doi.
Jumpat.
Jumpscare.
I hate to say it, but
Iya,
probably
namanya
best
juga
to play
panik
as a
loh.
team. So, what's the plan?
Nah, saya pindah.
Apa nih. Mau gak?
Udah. Aku pengen pakai martial arts ya.
Ada Kuronami.
Kalau ada Kuronami lebih enak sih. Oh, ada Kuronami. Mau dong.
Enggak ada.
Stay safe.
Ayah musuhnya punya Kuronami enggak?
Midnya. Tuh, 2. Oh, masih kena. Sorry, Tom.
Oh, ada orang tuh.
Enemy spotted A.
Orang ke kanan berarti.
Joke's over! You're dead! Flash!
Spike planted.
Wah, ada yang di dalam sini. Di kotak kecil satu.
Here.
Satu hit.
Di kotak kecil sini satu.
Berhil ya.
Last player standing.
Dari belakang ada loh.
Mati lo.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
Itu aturnya deathmatch dulu sekali, bro, buat apa biasain aimnya.
Apa itu tadi? Tukeran, Fit. Lupi. Tukeran.
Mau bikin lagi, Jom?
Dalam nama Bapak, oke.
Kalau nggak dapet ya udah sudah, tinggal aja.
Masukin di mana?
Flash!
Ada.
Ya, masih pick sama dia. Temanku nyuruh nge-pick tapi dia nggak bantu nge-pick aja. Nah, kita satu. Wah, Neko udah dapat kontrolnya. Wow, Neko udah dapat kontrolnya, bagus. Nevermind nggak jadi bagus.
Kakak.
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
Red.
Kakak, rasa.
Spike planted.
Pocong cantik kita lihat di sini.
Ready to kill. Throwing charge.
Mereka keluaran.
Belakang 2.
Last player standing.
Aduh. Sorry banget tuh.
Feel my purpose.
Coba aku ke A deh. Dual A. Oke.
Aku midnya deh. Mau beli nggak? Kalau mau beli aku bisa
beli nih.
Oh nggak usah.
Setting aja
beli.
Santai.
Kesetrum mic babi, kurang ajar. Goblok.
Let's fly.
Udah. Dia trauma cum sampai ngelempar hit skill cum.
Ternyata.
Iya.
Dua
Klubnya
kali.
nggak ada skill ini.
2 kali palanya terang, bro.
Flash. Tuh, 2.
Hol hati-hati, hol ada.
Ya Allah. Flashnya babi emang.
Sorry.
Emang keren emang. Flash 1 2 depan buku babi.
Holnya ada kah?
Ada.
Ah, di hall tuh.
Tembak.
Nah kan? Nah kan?
Satu lagi. 2 orang.
Refreshing.
Mid ada.
Aku ada.
Lagi tuh. Mid to B ya, hati-hati.
Mid to B.
Holnya balik ya. Ada vandal tuh kalau nggak salah holnya. Hati aja. Nice one. Dapat tuh. 2 senjata tuh.
Reload.
Pas tuh.
Ayo entry, aku ada ulti.
Aku juga ada ulti.
Ya ulti bareng nih. Bisa tuh bagus.
Mereka juga ada ulti.
Kita semua ada ulti, bro.
Last player
Gak gitu,
standing.
bro.
Kilo.
Gak gitu, bro.
Kontrolnya kurang.
Wah.
Udah nggak tahu deh, don't saving.
Drop in a smoke. This reminds me of this one time where
Aku pasti aja.
Actually, never mind.
Bang Garis mau ngepick gak?
Bisa gak? Enggak butuh item.
Enggak udah. Vandal Bang Garis.
Aku di bawah ini perlu dipertanyakan dan fokus senjata.
Ada orang.
Ini ada, bro. Ini ada, bro.
Spike down B.
Bagi. Mid sama B. Sama B.
Ini ada satu lagi.
Here.
Ini.
Like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
Depanku las. Anjing.
Anjing, gak kena lu.
Jago.
Aduh, aku mati.
Udah, bro.
Belum.
Winnable. Bisa revive. Waiting.
Turun kanan. Turun dari kanan.
Your duty is not over.
Teman mau.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
96.
Bohong banget, Cok. Ada yang turun dari tangan.
Iya.
Loh, ada step tuh Mbah tadi.
Lah itu enggak ya, wah, udah sih itu juga parah, Cok. Terus kupingnya blunder dikit.
Lo.
Kayaknya di sini ya.
Nice.
Langsung terjungkal.
Misi info, Cok. Itu misi info.
Duh, Bang Garis denger toh?
Enggak, tadi lompat doang.
Lompat doang.
Lompat doang belum suara turun.
Turun.
Suara turun.
Bisa hati-hati ya, Cun.
Iya, Bang. Taruh request, Bang. Dibelikan, Bang.
Aku bisa beli satu, sumpah aku bisa beli satu. Nah,
Need a drop. Thanks. Need a drop.
Ya.
What's this?
Mau diras ya? Mundur.
Dewi cum, hati-hati cum, pangkalan cum.
Kayaknya nggak gue jaga ya.
lihat aku udah sampai mana, bro.
Ente bang.
Push itu.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Ulti John. Ya.
Last player standing.
Masih ada Gecko lagi.
Last round before the switch.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
Adanya
Only well we'll lose. Hei, Nasaga bro, tau gak Jun? Gue main Nasaga gak?
Yang Q itu ya?
Oh.
Yang
Oh iya.
remote-nya itu.
Nembak anjing.
Tolong, bapakku 3. Puji Tuhan, selamat.
Eminem mid
Eminem. Hole-nya? Ada ya?
Ada. Mau rasa lagi tuh.
Gak kalah loh.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Ada mid satu.
Loh, udah siap loh.
Spike planted.
My turn!
Jatuh ya.
Beneran bang.
Ada tim terus.
Backshot bang.
Toxins
Ada ulti
going
aku.
up.
Ulti dari situ.
Toxin screen down.
Dua. Gak kena pula ini.
Yang satu udah siap plus, yang satu udah siap.
Iya.
Switching sides.
Satu udah nyekel bola kecil. Satunya udah siap-siap.
Yuk Rentikers ya. Nah Neko udah mulai step up yuk, let's go. Kurang aku ini. Aku delosor nang ngisor cok. Iya. Wah, kuwi.
Ada yang bot break.
Iya cok, aku bot break cok. Biasanya ini tempatnya
Mana?
Turun.
Biasanya ini tempatnya
Bajingan.
bro.
Sama boleh.
Lihat aku malah asisku yang banyak bro, lihat.
Padahal aku banyakin flash lu di sini.
Ada satu.
Awas.
Atasnya lupa aku smoke.
Well done.
Enemy spotted A.
Loh,
Headshot.
Planted.
Pogba bawa seri Pogba.
Here.
Nanti belakangnya.
Ada.
Lang bener.
Telat anjir.
Jago tuh.
Last player standing.
Ulung inside.
Itu udah di kanan.
Udah di kanan dia gak kena loh.
Enemy kill.
One enemy remaining.
Loh bang.
Itu.
Nice. Itu kelihatan.
Get out.
Bagus. Kelihatan naiknya.
Keren gak smoke?
Civilian and has reflexes again.
Kelihatan naik spike-nya.
Agak unik gitu ya, oke lah ya. Agak unexpected lumayan, oke lah ya bro ya.
Unexpected.
Agak ngeri-ngeri sedap tadi ya. Aku bisa-bisa pencet game ngebuang ini.
Trust in my healing.
Freestyle dulu aja. Mana yang jamnya klasik lagi.
Bajingan.
What babi?
Reloading.
Tolong. Tolong.
Darat.
Enemy spotted me.
Force buy itu Gekko-nya. Kak.
Healku udah kepake ya.
Dia ada apa ya?
Allah.
Reloading.
Kepret terus lo.
Dari aduh.
Nah, hole-nya aku lihat.
No peeking.
Ada yang dari hole ya?
Ada yang dari hall. Dekat.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Ini bisa.
Aduh.
First buy mereka.
Maaf ya, semoga timingnya.
Gak apa.
Ini detail. Ini cuma buat masuk dulu aja nggak apa-apa.
Drop in a smoke is ready.
Until then, survive.
My ult is ready. What the fuck? Kita tadi force kan? Balas force.
Di dalam. Aku duluan deh, aku ada dulu ini.
Aduh, kesetrum naik gimmick goblok sumpah.
Breathe deep.
Spikes here.
Yang kesetrum siapa yang salah siapa nih?
No peeking. Reloading. No peeking.
Mau udah sebentar gak? Udah sebentar gak? Flash, tuh, 2.
Nah lu. Wih, mid, astaga cung.
Last player
Loh, belakang
standing.
kok.
Spike down B.
Aku kira di smoke-nya.
Aku juga mikirnya di smoke-nya.
Iya sama, aku langsung nge-pick smoke.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen.
Di belakang.
Iya.
Default. Udah default.
Oke.
Merungsung kita mainnya.
Spec-nya kok di sini. Nah, sini. Pas sini.
Here.
Iya, harus dan meneruskan nanti.
One suppressed.
Momen di B.
Ambil apa aja nih? Lumayan. Ambil apa?
Yang turun dari mid. Midness. Jatuh.
the spike. Drop.
Awan gua.
Milih apa ya?
Oke bro. Itu serif tuh, chat bawah lu.
Flash.
Last player standing.
Oh,
Spike down A.
Match point. B point.
Match point.
Mana nih kita?
Mid dulu gak sih? Midnya kosong dari tadi.
OP ya.
Enggak, satu Phoenix.
Ini
Oh.
kita always dia tuh kalau enggak tiba-tiba dapat ini.
Kalau di B itu banyak siapa nih? Di siapa sih namanya? Deadlock.
Reloading.
Masuk kena stun juga enaknya.
Oh, nah, pick.
I wanna leave.
Ketinggian.
Masih omen ya di B. Deadlock ada utility. Cuma trap doang.
Oh.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Banget cumi.
Last player standing.
Like I never left.
Waduh.
Belakang lo ada.
Last player standing.
Aku ngincer yang depan dulu.
Toxin screen down.
Kusmuk. Sama McD-nya. Ya. Hati-hati.
Close mana? Close mana?
Close unknown. Phoenix-nya last mid. Bolong ya, bolku di McD.
Ada apa?
Ada lah.
One enemy remaining.
Tuh, beli.
Udah di situ ya, Pak.
Don't get in my way.
Oh, enak tuh dari situ. Dari situ tadi tuh. Enak.
Udah, nah kalau musuhnya dari backside meninggal.
Depan gue nih.
Tuh kanan.
Loh, dari gua.
Di belakang dia, bro. Agak unik ya. Agak
Overthinking ya.
Ya,
Overthinking.
Abang satu ini agak unik ya, guys ya. Ya udah lah ya.
Apa tuh?
Ini bawah. Yang jalan-jalan gua.
Need a drop.
What's this? I have the spike. Give me those back.
Spike down B.
Gua turu, Cok.
BB. Flash mid. Tuh, 2.
Sini.
Ada tuh set.
Kena flash tuh. Kena.
One enemy remaining.
Pas. Harusnya sih.
Lain ada sih. Mid lah. Oh, lagi. Saving itu. Enggak mau nganu itu.
Tapi ya.
Oh, dari situ dong.
Udah. Teng, anjing suaranya enak banget itu. Teng.
Gak lagi nih.
Mau rasin nggak di A? Kan Dekno di B toh. Aku ada ulti soalnya.
Aku mau mengambil off.
Aku ada ulti. Ada tifos ya?
Aku tangganya aku kan ya. Kita smoke tangganya.
No peeking.
Gak tau ya di mana Omen ya.
You had your fun. My turn.
Ada di kiri.
Stay
Ada.
down.
Dua, sini dua. Oh, babi.
Anjing.
Di kanan Neko 2. Tadi.
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
No peeking.
Catch your breath. Not that I need to, of course.
Amankan pemain ya.
Bawa lagi.
Baru spend kamu.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Bisa request satu orang
Can
gitu.
someone get this? Thank you.
Hati-hati dimajuin.
Tadi tuh flashnya bener bagus bro. Cuma emang kita yang belum bisa nembak aja. Masih ngantuk.
Maju tuh.
Aku tap betting ya.
Belum.
ya.
Oh nggak maju.
Nggak ada bisa beli, nggak ada bisa. Ada sih satu pakai.
Bentar. Maju, flash ya.
Mau masuk mau ketambahin beneran nih.
Tuh, 2, pop.
Night.
Ambil set.
Duck.
Mid ada.
Thank you.
Midnya.
One enemy remaining.
Gigonya nggak tahu. Flash. Oh blok tuh sumpah. Temanku agak tolol cuma udah lah ya.
Gak ada ya, di mid ya. Flank hati-hati. Mid hati-hati.
Saving sih kemungkinan.
Ya kok? Opoi. Gak ada waktu, ayo lari.
Nanti jangan keculik satu-satu, nah keculik gorengan main. Ya teman gue dari turret nih lihat. Lihat Bang Lo, dari turret di atas.
Reload.
Oh,
Once more into battle.
Nyari duit.
I'm not tired. Are you?
Opoi
Need a
itu.
drop.
Need the drop.
Udah lagi aja.
Need the drop.
Thanks.
Udah mulai enak.
Nunggu aja sabar ya, malah gak masalah. Cuma Phoenix-nya doang itu yang barbar. Ada ulti ya, hati-hati ya. Bisa dia barbar. Tunggu dulu ya.
Oh ya biasa nge-push. Liatin. Aku cari timing kirinya.
Nggak ada ya? Nggak ada temen dia. Sabar. Tuh, coba.
Waduh. Sekarang
You fought well. Your duty is not over.
Udah planting lo.
Mine. Enemy spotted.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! One enemy remaining.
Last.
There you are, you shit.
Emang investasiku nggak bodong, Cok.
Let them try to get.
Investasinya bodong, nice.
Kan ultiku buat tumi.
Mangaris, mantap lagi.
Investasiku mbak bodong.
Ini.
Tiki
Kalian
capa.
Jangan ke B, kalian ke B. Gue fake A.
Kita tahan sini guys, kita jongkok ke sini kayak orang mau berak.
Lu. Cun, bantu entry.
I need initiator. Step. Nah.
Sabar.
Detaknya rotate.
Ada tuh.
Detaknya rotate BTW. Jangan
Masuk
lari
sini,
ya.
Masuk sini, Jem.
Jangan lari ya. Deadlocknya mid ya.
Kosong. Plantingnya?
Kosong.
Orang sini.
Planting.
Planting.
Glowing to me. Glowing to me anjing.
Bisa guys, bisa. Bisa ini. Bisa.
Bisa gila. Ada ya? Dikit ini. Dia aku sini Ram ya.
Kiri.
Nice. Trade.
One enemy remaining.
Jai. Gak gitu tuh. Aku udah mulai ngetro sih tadi.
Sorry yang ngajak ngetro pertama siapa? Orang loh. Tinggal tembak di pisau loh.
loading dulu gitu nggak bisa ya? Itu aja masih bisa
Aduh,
nih kayaknya.
aduh.
Soalnya
Jangan,
ini apa namanya
jangan
Bang
cosplay.
Bang Lotus di
susah.
tengah, Bang Lotus di tengah tuh udah apa ini? Udah bikin suara kan, jadi dia offense-nya di tengah. Tahu lihat belakang bro. Agak panik ya udah lah ya.
Melihat dari map aku, ada orang konyol. Tunggu. Sabar.
Ada ya.
Spike down A.
Maju depan.
Ada nih.
Aku yang bawa ya?
Mid 40. Deadlock.
Aku lihat flank.
2 menit ya.
Oh,
Joke's over. You're dead.
Last player standing.
Like I never left.
Tolong.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Wah, ente.
Ente.
Halo Bang, masih inget Rena semalam? Oh masih. Gila.
Oh, itu Renanya.
Halo Bang, selamat datang Mama.
Defenders win.
Ayo bang, siksa ini bang, cumi bang. Dengan cara donate bang. Ayo bang.
Bisa cumi dengan cara donate.
Tinggal 2 jam lagi loh bro, literally tinggal besok bro.
180.000 katanya berapa jam Sum?
80.000. Berapa itu? 3 berapa ya? 9 jam. Gimana?
Anjay.
Cepat dulu ya guys ya. 50.000 berapa jam bang? Waduh. Setengah jam bang. 2,5 jam.
Tuh 2,5 jam bang.
Match found.
Waduh.
Banyak kok. 10.000 setengah jam kok bang. 30 menit 10.000.
Agak pegelinu ya. Aku dengarnya agak pegelinu ya.
Halo.
Jadi apa? Jadi Rena.
Apa itu tadi mamamu GG?
Asik loh.
Ya, makanya.
Res.
Hah? Loh? Tiba-tiba cok, out of memory apa ini? Memori gue penuh boh. Karena apa bro? Bro, tes halo. Walah. Apa memori itu karena apa? Wih, masih banyak kok memori. Apa ya guys ya? Ini.
Ada yang nungguin.
Apa ya, Cum?
Enggak apa-apa harusnya. Tinggal 20 jam kayaknya bisa kuat deh. Aduh.
Satu-satu napa, sumpah. Lihat banget wallbang.
Baru satu aja. Tanda muruk anjir.
Gimana ya?
Kok jelek?
Ah.
Ahihi.
Aduh. Kau juga.
Ahihihihi.
Kenapa dong?
Suka out of memory. Agak kaget ya. Juli. Ya udah lah.
Wah, kaget.
50.000 dari Reina. Pesan, semangat Bang Ci.
Dari jauh loh.
Bro, thank you 50.000-nya BTW. Aku pengen seneng ini, aku harus seneng atau gimana?
Betul dong, betul dong. Udah di-donate, udah dikasih jajan loh.
Thank you ya Bang ya. Thank you Bang, thank you.
Terima kasih sudah menyiksa PC-nya Tumi lagi tuh.
Keren guys, ini aja udah out of memory lah Bang ya. Keren sih Bang. Thank you Bang, thank you 50.000-nya Bang.
Adios.
Ayam cupu-cupu. Cipi-cipi capa-capa.
Alas.
Aduh gila tuh.
Dari belakang itu saha anjing.
Saha.
Glove-nya enggak.
Ikosan. 4 jam bro.
4 jam tuh. Masih cari semalam gue.
Bajingan belautus.
Cari semalam bro. Juli aja nih.
Jajan.
50.000 dari Reina. Pesan, sekali lagi semangat Bang.
Sekali lagi semangat. Oke, thank you Bang. Tambah 50 lagi.
Gila, baik banget gua.
Baik banget, thank you.
Atau di stop dia Bang, mabar.
Aduh.
Udah masuk dulu kita sama Bang Haris. Sama Phoenix-nya sangar yang who is your dad.
Bapak lo siapa?
Bapak lu siapa?
Ayo siapa?
10 kills remaining.
Thank you Bang.
Gila banget ya.
Punya banyak
Allah.
Finish.
Pengkolan.
Preman pengkolan Bang gua Bang.
Preman pengkolan.
5 kills remaining.
Anak pengkolan.
Ada yang bilang pengkolan apa ya Bang?
Lingkungan Bang.
Oh, orang
Ya
aja
Allah,
udah
Results. For dead.
Ya di kiri bro.
Bro.
ngendok loh ini bapak siapa ini?
Oh itu bapaknya si Phoenix tuh.
1 kill remaining.
Tanyain dia.
Walah.
Kanannya lo. Gua yang mati sama lu.
Sekali lagi deh, sekali lagi.
Tim deathmatch ya, tim deathmatch.
Jangan, dia Aris yang nge-lag.
Aku tuh nge-frame.
Dia
Aku nge-frame tuh DM.
Alah.
Agak unik ya guys ya, tapi udah lah ya.
Emang nggak unik PC-nya orang-orang sekarang.
Aduh.
Yang satu Asal gue lagi overheat, dibuat Subaton, yang satu nggak frame buat TDM.
Masalahnya ya, cuma TDM doang anjing. Aku tuh sampai restart PC harus restart
Match
PC
found.
kalau TDM.
Ya sehari semalam lah. Iya, aku 100
Cuk,
guys.
nambah 5 jam. Nambah 5 jam.
Nolnya 2 guys. Ye, nolnya 2. Ye.
Paling 5 jam kok nggak ngaruh.
Ini besok selesainya jam 5 pagi, bro. Keren juga.
Kenapa tuh kira-kira?
Kenapa tuh kira-kira, Res?
Orang-orang kenapa jago ya?
Itu aku, Res. Aku bukan orang, Res. Orang aku jadi orang ya udah, Cok. Harus udah gak mau temenan sama aku, Cok.
Kita cumi lo jetnya ini.
Udah aku pakai topan.
Itu Bang Ari. Tapi.
Cok, aku digituin cok sama Loctus kontol.
Satu-satu apa anjing?
Satu-satu.
Masa
yang
Lo.
Lo kan udah mulai tertular virus cumi, guys.
Halo.
Cumi ini.
Goblok tek guys.
Mulai gitu. Di kanan tau bajingan. Aku nunggu.
Emang boleh.
Boleh jongkok Bang Neko.
Iya.
Breathe. Nggak boleh.
Ibu siapa di pistol itu?
Fight.
Zero in. Zo hao.
大家好，你好，大家好呢。操你妈！教你这
Dominating.
Allah Akbar, Allah Akbar.
Enemy down.
Jangan tolol lah, Cum, jadi orang, Cum. Bener aja, Cum.
Nggak tahu kenapa
Got
nih
4.
orang.
Really, Cum?
Yes.
Tutup.
Ya Allah. Harit sama jetnya. Yang koplak apa? Ada yang nungguin.
Depan belakang anjir.
Pantesan kok ada belakang nih orang.
You're finished.
Lihat belakang, bro. Apa sih orang pakai model ya udah gua?
Apalah.
Gua lo.
Iya lo.
Loh,
Nggak Haris ternyata.
ngambang, bro. Ayamku gila lu. Udah lah, gak bisa main follow lagi, cok aku. Udah lah, bisa main follow. Ngelag, bro.
fire cuk, encun cuk.
Sunjung sumpah. Atau puter balik si kontol.
Lu. Jumping.
Lah situ ngapa apa begini semua?
Bro, aku nge-lag banget bro, sumpah bro.
Ini sudah balik.
Lag banget bro.
Kok itu? Ilmu po.
Video yatim. Lihat minggu 1000
Padahal di sini nge-lag trainanya loh.
Dominating.
Pilih. Lumayan buat beli gorengan tuh, Cum.
Ngapain Zoom?
Nge-lag bro, lihat minggu 1000 bro.
Astagfirullah Bang Haris.
Itu balasanku, Cum.
Bunuh aku, Cok.
Emang sinyalnya sih kayaknya. Gue sempet
Sibal. Terusnya aku 1000 bro.
Gak tahu aku malah tuh sumpah. Nah ini bajingan ini. Dua orang AFK loh.
Terusnya aku 1000 bro. Buat apa?
Ini apa kalau kan?
Ten kills remaining.
Kabar apa, Pak?
Ngelek aku Pak.
Ngelek kamu bunuh aku, Pak. Gila kau.
Ngelek sekalian cuma ngelek kah?
sempet jumping tadi.
Aku masih stay 800 bro.
Biasanya iya tuh.
Udah berdua.
1000 itu nge-stay anjing.
Ya dong kok anjing.
5 kills remaining.
Gak bisa main bro, Indium
Delete.
goblok, Indium tak Pegasus, Indium tak Pegasus.
Sumpah orang-orang gak bisa nyantai apa aku lagi duel.
Iya.
Ya, ini juga ini.
Doi aku di mana?
120.
Gak tahu bro, pintu jelek banget bro. Babi emang.
Kill kali palanya anjing gak kuntul.
1 kill remaining.
Saya pengen dibunuh Bang Farid.
Kontol.
Ternyata bukan.
Encun.
Tapi itu harusnya kalau
Gila.
kalau pingku jelek itu kalau yang jelek tuh
Sabar Bang Haris.
streamku harusnya juga ikutan jelek tuh.
Aduh.
Ini masalah gua
Besar kalau.
Berarti follow-mu yang error.
Otakku yang errornya ini.
Itu dari dulu.
Tapi pingku jadi bagus di sini.
Wah.
Berarti gak boleh main deathmatch. Ayo kompe.
Itu langsung kompe.
Langsung kompe. Apa itu deathmatch?
Iya.
Kalian nanti jembut gak sih? Nek kalah aku during-duringi. Goblok banget dong ini ngentot.
Udah timernya nambah. Ya tahu-tahu nge-lag. Emang lagi gak hoki nih anak sumpah. Tapi beneran satu tuh abang siapa tuh? Abang Willen Junior. Best. Langsung ke donate 100.000 loh, baru datang udah GR. Abangku. Aduh, Min.
Apa itu? Apa itu?
Kayaknya udah nggak cuma aku yang stres, habis itu udah ikutan stres ya hari ini.
Udah ngamuk kah?
Pasnya aku di sini bagus bro, agak curiga ya aku ya.
Kasih.
Masuk sih di lobby sinyalnya bagus, kebalikannya ya biasanya ya. Coba kau masuk drains. Coba kau masuk drains, nge-lag apa enggak?
YouTube aja tulisannya ada YouTube tidak menanggapi tukang video.
Mentok-mentok sih restart router sih.
Apakah ada restart kalian?
Restart router, Subatonnya hilang.
Jadi
ini aman sih. Enggak aman guys, naiknya 500. Setiap aku nembak naik anjing. Jalur apa tuh? Tuh kan? Ya kayaknya gua harus servisi deh. Subatonnya tak pause dulu ya, aku bisa pause soalnya. Bisa pause. Sosial basku. Kita ke udah ke pause ya, itu udah berhenti belum di sana?
Udah.